Testing. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. So make sure you're subscribed. If you come here anytime during market hours, you should see us here. All we ask is that you are positive and respectful and ready to go. The markets got halted again today. We're in the middle of the crazy. We saw a lot of actions from the Fed yesterday. Overnight, they established a private depot or private dealer credit facility. You're seeing a lot of stuff happen here, and the markets are halted down again now. There's issues with the stimulus package and all sorts of stuff, but you're halted again. We're down 6%. Yes, well, they halted the futures limit down. So that means pretty much right here at open, where it's probably going to play out like we saw the other day. So make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat. Second link in the description for the nightly watch list and main channel. We went over a play. We went over a big play. Oil is at $25. $24.78. Ugh. This is crazy. Don't forget the economics lesson. Yes, remind me middle of the day probably. Let's see how this always plays, and we'll see what happens. I mean, this is going to be this is crazy. I mean, again, it's not the fact that we're halted again and not the fact that we're coming down, but now some of those factors I told you to watch for, those are popping off. Oil's down almost 30%. It's down 15% from that $30 range. The Chinese currency has hit a pop-off indicator. KFC lowered the family bucket to 20. Wow. That's funny. They're like, dude, this guy on the internet is exposing deflation with our KFC chicken. No. You sold out of a put 100. It's okay. I sold out of a 115 put 2 days ago. I sold out of 3 of them. So it's okay. Don't you worry. The dollar's ripping. I know we got UUP up, man. I mean, if you guys watch the what's it called? Did you guys watch the watch list? I mean, that UUP trade is interesting. Yeah, oil's getting clapped. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. So, make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you guys are ready. Today's going to be another wild one. All right, I got to see how we're going to build this. Hope you're great. I'm good. God is good. I can't complain. I'm a little tired in the morning. That's it, but we'll see. We'll see, man. Watch this at the trap every day. I know, baby. Let's go. God bless you guys. I still want to go down a lot. Today's a little interesting. We're going to see. We're going to see. Yeah, Bowen, dude, that's crazy. I mean, all of this feels very, very surreal. You pray for me, it's good. That's what I need, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's a good morning, baby. That's some coffee right there. I didn't even have coffee this morning. I haven't had any coffee. I was feeling too slow. I was like, I don't want coffee right now. It's going to make me have to release the demons. Let's go, baby. All right. We're good, baby. Josh, Nevada went on lockdown. Yeah, I think people were preparing for that. We're going to reflect Italy. So I think that news of the other day, I think that news was fake where they're saying national quarantine. I think it'll eventually get there, but I think what's going to happen is they're going to go hot zone by hot zone. So they're going to start closing off, Vegas, California, New York. They're going to do it like that, and then from there, eventually it'll lead to what's it called? So get ready. Get ready. Martial law. I don't think. I mean, I think it'll be different than martial law. I just think it's the context. I think it's more just like stay the fuck inside. You know, it's not. It's just again, even that. I mean, you know, what's gonna happen is looking at like oil 24.54. That's crazy. We don't want to. I think they need to at this point. They said they'll make the markets slower, but this is getting out of hand. I'm telling you. So we're gonna see. BA at 100 for long-term share? Nah, I don't know. I said you were able to unhide him. So get ready. The UUP theory, we're going to talk about that a little bit more. I talked about it yesterday. I'd watched the watch list. The key is there should be inflation, but I'm playing it because based on the actions, they're trying to cause inflation. So that means there's the opposite occurring. In BA bankruptcy, BA's looking bad. I mean, they drawed on their credit line, that $13 billion, but now they're asking for $60 billion. And man, I don't, dude, $100 for this company, man. That's crazy. So I don't know. You see that Drew interview? They're making the media. No, man. At this point, I mean, there's no conspiracy behind it. You could go look at different countries all around the world. Just be careful. Protect yourself. I mean, that's it. If you don't believe it, you don't believe it. Just be careful. Just listen to government officials. That's all. There's less time for less error right now. Oh, man. I hope you guys are ready. Today is going to be wild. Today is going to be wild. Again, a lot of you enjoying working from home. Good. I hope I didn't screw up. Nah, I mean, it's just something. I mean, it's something to have. You could have a little bit, but I just want to go. I want to bet the farm on it. But then again, I mean, you're doing it right. Buy when others are fearful. What are the plays, man? I fell asleep watching your video and don't remember. Well, you're awake now. Go watch it. Come on, man. What you think this is? All right. Let me see here. Dog, 24. Dude, that's crazy. I'm even looking at, TLT. TLT's not in bonds are crazy today. Dude, this is going to be insane, man. We're going to see what happens. I hope you're ready. FedEx, we lost on that. But given it came back down, we'll probably still be up. Man, oh man. All right, so let us get into the watch list. Second link in the description. There's a lot. I need to explain a lot to you guys. There's the primary dealer credit facilities. That's with the Fed. It's not only the Fed, but they also made it. What's it called? Oh, y'all better like the video. All right, actually, just like the video. I want my 50% ratio. I'm gonna make my first trade. I already have a trade I want to get in the morning. I already know which one it is. If it's not there, I'm gonna move, baby. I'm going to make some. I'm going to go fast. I hope you guys are fast today, too. I hope you're ready to go. But if you watch the watch list, the watch list has everything for you. Watch the watch list. But there you go. 1K. I love you guys. But second leg of nightly watch this main channel. God bless you guys. You know that? You guys know you're blessed. You guys know you got something coming your way. Y'all know things are about to get crazy. Y'all ready to go? Are you ready to live through a historical time? I mean, this is a new era. Let me say that again. You guys realize you are stepping into a new era. Like you're actually entering a new era, not a baseball cap, like a new era where oil is cheaper than chicken, where stuff happen. I mean, this is a new era, man. New era, bro. I hope you're ready. I love chicken. USD. So watch this, you guys. The yuan's weakened. This isn't good. The yuan's hitting a danger zone. You have the yuan weakening. Oil at 24.38. Dude, this is crazy. Why do we live in this world right now? What is happening? A small earthquake in Utah. Uh-oh. Next time we step outside of our houses, we'll be in a new era. No, we're already in there. I'm telling. It's just because you don't realize it. Is that I was thinking that the other. I got a whole philosophy for you guys. I could hit you with it in the morning, man. Everybody just got thrown in. Have you noticed that you get just thrown in this stuff? Like that's it. Like I'm sure the guys, all the guys who've been here for so long. You know, you've been here for so long. Like you had all the time in the world to ask me questions, and we were talking. Remember those days? And then all of a sudden, you just got thrown into now all these thousands of people here. Then we went from I could go get water. 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, they were laughing at me and still confused at the shit I was buying at Costco. Now they've limited every single Costco purchase here. You know, you just get a situation arises and you just get thrown right into it. We are right in the middle of it, man. It's crazy because there's like, you know, you were either prepared or you weren't, and now it's just like, oh shit. All right. So, welcome. This is wild, bro. This is wild. I'm telling you. You know, so. So you guys thrown into the mix, man. Welcome to the jungle. The new era is here. Urge to curb short sellers. All right, let's do our part. I'm not gonna sell anything short. I think is that time? The panic is worse than the disease. That's a good take on it. Some would say that I think ignorance is worse than the disease as well, too. So I guess we lie on two ends of the spectrum. You know, some people are scared of the panic. Some people are scared of the ignorance. You know, they say regarding pandemics, anything you do prior to a pandemic is alarmist. Anything you do afterwards is inadequate. So there you go. Get ready. Is there a big earthquake there? I don't know. I need to get my news set up. Five minutes ago, House Foundation. We got a lot of you guys there. You know, a lot of you in Utah. Yeah, bro, this is crazy. This is crazy. So welcome. All right, man. Let's get to the watch list. Let's see what we could go through here quickly. Second link, nightly watch list. I go over this watch list is very important, you guys. This watch list is very important. I repeat, this watch list is very important. Make sure you guys have printed out your watch list ticket and you have taken a full look at it so that you can prepare here for our takeoff in 15 minutes. Thank you. How are my IWMs? Those are going to be up a lot today. It's now misdemeanor illegal to leave a home unless it's for essentials. Yes, that's good. There is a pandemic currently happening right now. So, you know, this is different than 6 months ago. Nobody is violating your freedom They are trying to prevent you from becoming a walking biological weapon. So thank you for your participation. I mean, that's it. The pandemic. I kind of like this pandemic stuff. At the end of this, man, I know exactly who. I know exactly who not to trust at the end of this. That's it, man. I got some friends. I'm like, I ain't laying you over. You don't even care. You going crazy, man. That's it. I don't trust none of these girls who go outside during pandemics now. Nope. Mm-mm. She was cute till then. Mm-hmm. You better watch out. Nah. You do learn about people. Oh yeah, man. I know who's really smart. Now I know who's really not smart. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. You guys eat. It's like, bro, what do you say? I think this has been a very, very determining moment. So let's go. Who came from the live? Stay patient. Mark is very uncertain right now. Let's go, baby. Sheesh, UUP, boom, GLD, SLV, SPY, TLT, USO, UVXY, IW. Yo, those USOs are going to be popping. You know that, right? Guys, hit that like. Show your appreciation. I love you, baby. I love you all, man. I love you all. Oil's going to be crazy, so we'll see. Jeff Left Cove Real Estate. Y'all got me spread thin. Let's go, baby. Get both ways. I love it. I love it. What a week. Today was a cuck fest. Let's go. Colt, baby. I love you guys. Look at the Colt, man. I love y'all. I hope y'all great, man. I hope y'all great. Let's go, baby. The whole stream. What happened to TLT? What happened to TLT? Do we have any more sinks to throw? No. So, again, if you guys didn't watch it, man, if you guys didn't watch the watch list yesterday, I even explained it. They threw everything yesterday, you guys. What's downtown SLC? Is that Utah? But yeah, the IWMs are gonna be good. Yeah, bro. So if tomorrow, bro, if this doesn't work, I mean, you really Salt Lake City got it. I'm not really versed in geography like that. I don't know. Like, what's a slick? The earthquake at SLC. The IWMs are going to be, if you ghetto spreaded if you didn't ghetto spread the IWMs, I'm not going to lie, I'm jealous because those are going to be worth 50 to 60 grand a pop. But if they go up a lot more, we could still make a lot of money on those. The ghetto spread is going to be worth like 25, 30 grand. So, congratulations to you. The Colt loves you. All glory to God. Sold out of USO puts. We'll see war before oil before 20. Blood is far cheaper than continued loss to the petro states. We will see. Munchkin, watch for the past 3 weeks, been great. Look for the online education sector with schools moving. They could be, but again, there could be just a deflationary pop. So, investing in certain stuff here is going to be very, very tricky. Amen, Munchkin, I puts on FedEx. I'm screwed. No, not really. That's the double whammy with earnings, so you should be good. INDA, India Broad ETF. That's not bad. Yeah, they're giving the info for the circuit breakers right now. We're probably going to halt right away. Down 60. Yeah, you guys know that. We're going to hit a 7% halt, like, right away. Oh, that Redfin. I forgot we got those Redfins yesterday. Those are going to hit. Nah, Redfin didn't go down, but even then, even if the market comes down. I'm more on the channel than business class. Let's go. Disney put, they could be good. Everything's going to be pretty much expensive. So you guys see, today's going to be about holding what we got, finding stuff. I do have other plays I want to get, but that's it. I got that halt notice too, but are they saying they're going to halt it, or what? Yeah, it's already in the title. Because I'm pretty sure that's going to happen. I don't know if they're going to start. Yeah, I think a normal limit down. I don't think they're going to halt it. Oh, you going to halt it, huh? Yeah, okay. You rich, huh? They going to halt it. They say, okay, you better watch out. Praying for all the people in their retirement is getting nutty. I feel you. Amen. Got some puts on the top. Let's go, baby. Watching and not exactly moving with the market. Spiola got cucked. Let's go, baby. Big bounce link to the song. Like the intro, futures are down. Watchlist GDX, GLD, Uber, DRI, Darden. Let me see. Walmart's going to be a good play still. So the Walmarts could be good. 3M. Please comment the last comment. Is it the last comment? Is there another one? Damn, you just paid for me to clap a comment? I feel you, silly. I feel you. Where they at? Where they at? Is it this one? Is it this one? Would XOP be a value play? Which one? Where were you at? Oh, they don't want that smoke. Don't let me see them. I think they retracted it. Oh well. Today's gonna be roller coaster. Still waiting for you, Munchkin. I like it. UUP play of the month. You heard something like that. I said it's like this because it's still the same month we played TLT. Oh, the persistent peach, baby. He woke up early in the morning to get his coffee. The persistent peach was halted. What? You've got to do research. You got to understand the marketplace, know your competitors. Amen. I mean, we'll see. 7 minutes. All right. I mean, a lot of this, honestly, I just have one. I have one or two plays I want to make. Everything else, I mean, it's just going to be the same. You guys realize that we haven't switched strategies for like 2.5 weeks in the sense of you're writing it out. That's it. The comment about Steve, damn, are you? Oh, can I talk normal? Your voice is annoying. Okay. It's okay, baby. God bless him. I love him. Thank you, though. I mean, I appreciate you guys got my back, but that's it. I'm telling you, man. Bro, the world we're living in right now. Like, do you guys see the opportunity to just be ahead? You literally have people focused on the weirdest shit right now just because they are afforded the luxury of being able to do so. Literally. At this point, you have people literally just more concerned with sounds and images and how it looks rather than understanding, like, yo, what's like, I'm telling you, I mean, there's not that much room for pettiness here. I mean, so it's fascinating. I mean, I'm telling you, this is truly like, you guys realize this event is like 9/11. You know, from moving forward from all of this, your life will never be the same after this. Think about it. Think about how much life has changed since after 9/11. You know, since when that happened. Yeah, this is going to be worse. You know, this is turning to a whole different thing. You think it's so big. I know it's already like that. That's what I'm saying. It's just like, this is what I'm saying. You get thrown into it. We're right. You're right in the middle of crashing. I mean, not necessarily the economy, but this is like a car crash. You just don't even know it's like, is this really happening? Like, you're sliding right now. Most of us will be your generation's defining moment. Yes, I could see that. I could see that. It's very surreal. That's why I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, man, just be smart, be wise. I mean, this is your moment to stand your ground with stuff. Because there's going to be a lot of people doing a lot of stuff. If you conform now, you're probably going to conform with a lot of unwise actions and decisions. Oh, yes, this will be in the history. I mean, I don't even know how they're going to explain it. And that's what someone even asked me. They said all the numbers are. They said the numbers aren't like, I don't get the United States in the numbers. I'm just like, dude, at this point, they're going to count all the numbers afterwards. They have way too many things and there's more important things to focus on right now. They're going to calculate the numbers afterwards. I mean, so it's getting to that point. I don't think they feel you now. It's okay. They don't got to feel me. They don't got to feel me. It's okay. We still pray for them, though, baby. We still pray for them. And you know what else we do? We recognize that we live in the greatest country in the world by far, baby. This is your moment. This is where you guys step up. This is where you understand. Why do you think, honestly, you guys want to know why I say just listen to the people? Just listen to the people in charge. You want to know why I love the veterans, man, and I love the people who serve our country? Like these guys, they understand discipline. They understand order. They understand rules. They have more discipline than all of us, including myself. These guys, they don't care who the leader is. They understand. They listen to order. They understand they're there for a mission and a purpose. They didn't like Obama, they do it. They didn't like Trump, they do it. They didn't like Clinton, they're still there. You see, these soldiers didn't back out. They didn't quit. Oh, I didn't like this. No, it's not comfortable. It's not who I like. No, they came there for a purpose. And regardless, they had their opinions at times, sure, but they also knew there was a bigger purpose they were fighting for. So I love my vets. We appreciate you guys. Please respect all your veterans and understand they're people just like you who have sacrificed a lot more for the love of this country, man. So thank you, veterans. Thank you to the teachers, the doctors, the nurses, the police officers, the firefighters, all these people who make everything beautiful here, man. I think y'all really got to recognize that, especially when we're entering crunch time. So please think on that, meditate on that, and let's get the Pledge of Allegiance. Place your right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it the Jets! Let's go, baby. Good morning. Good morning. All right, like the video. I have a play I want to make right at open. I need a 50% like ratio. Please press hi chat, X at the chat. Hit the thumbs up button, run that up. I don't want to leave anything behind. I'm going to be moving quick here. Today's crazy. We're already going to be halted, so I hope you're ready. We got 15 seconds. It's game time in 15 seconds, boys, so prepare for another halt. It's going to be another one of those halt days, so we could talk about a lot. I mean, I have a lot to talk about, honestly. We need to talk about the primary dealer credit facilities. Ding, ding, ding. Why don't I get ding, ding, ding bell? Where's my ding, ding, ding bell? That's stupid. Ding, ding, ding. So we're down 6.3 on the Dow. It might take a minute here to unhalt. Yeah, we making. Oh, it's okay. Even the GLD shot up today. The USOs are up 300% now. We halted yet or no? Yeah, things are moving pretty slow right now. I'm waiting here. I'm looking at the play I want. We're already up a lot on stuff. Actually, some stuff doesn't even look. Is it halted now? No, bro. Some stuff just doesn't look like it's moving. Delta coming down. All the airlines. Netflix on the high. Watch the laggers and leaders. I guess some stuff's not that bad. Some stuff's only down 5.6. Again, on some of these days, we've seen some of these down at like 9, but we'll see. We haven't halted yet. This is operating a little different than last time. I mean, hopefully you guys are aware of that. Uber halted? I had that Redfin. That's why I'm looking at it. GLD went up in premium. That's kind of weird. And the UVXY, let's see TLT. TLT's down. TLT's still broken. What? Yeah, premium's kind of just leveled off right there, too, even after that move. We have not. Dude, that's interesting. Bro, and then again, the market is probably going to have a major rip on Friday. I forgot to mention that to you guys. Remind me about that. The primary dealer credit facilities, that's what the Fed instituted yesterday. That's what's going to happen. Shop halted. Yeah, I think that's what they're getting companies halted right off the bat. But I don't know. Some stuff looks halted, but it's hard to say. But wait on Friday. Yeah, no, big sell, big buys on Friday. Because that's how they're gonna, the liquidity is gonna get unleashed on Friday for a little bit, and then pretty much if Friday doesn't work, we're shitted on. Well, I'm looking. I have a play right now. I'm trying to set up on. Okay, I just bought a lot. Damn, I had to pay a 70% premium on that. Never mind. I feel like a schmuck. All right. Damn, I just schmucked myself. See, it's a liquid chain. You guys have 50% like ratio or not? That's not 50% like ratio, you guys. I'm sorry. So don't get mad at me. That's all. Or on a rip. Yalla Habibi. I mean, I'm waiting. I'm trying to 400 more people. I'm waiting for you. I'm trying to be generous. The play already went down. I saved you guys. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, you could have got that, bro. You could get filled. Oh my gosh, thank God. Oh, dude, they were just showing some crazy orders on that. I would have lost a lot. Yeah. It's actually kind of wild. Oil 23. I'll take a look at that. Stream alert. So I'm trying to keep it simple, but I guess the people didn't like the video. It's coming into the stream alerts. Hopefully they hit. They're almost there. I guess we'll call it out. I just love you guys. It's okay. Don't worry. This is the play. Watch the watch list. I explain it. You could get it even at 36 cents. I just paid 10 cents more. You guys are going to shit on me. I got some pretty bad fills. So I got a UUP, another one of yesterday. I'm taking this is my big short trade. Don't trade this. This is a very low probability trade. Be careful. I got a UUP September 18th, $30 call. I bought 100 of them at 46 cents total. So now they're going for 30 something cents. There was no liquidity on there. I'm pretty disappointed. I could have got the 29s pretty much for the same price. So be careful. Be very, very careful with those. Do not trade those. But again, I'm going for the UUP. Why though? I watched the watch list. I'm telling you that this is pretty much the big short play. It's betting on something. It's betting on something to move that shouldn't move, essentially. So this is going after. That's why I'm saying this is really, really risky. I'm pretty much betting that the dollar is going to move substantially when something like the dollar shouldn't move. So I explain a lot of this on the watch list. So be careful. You get at least a 30-second head start on the stream alert. Not necessarily. I think it depends on your phone service, but pretty much once I get it, I say it out loud. So some people are faster than others on there, but still. Then maybe we shouldn't even put it out on the stream alerts then, if that's what's happening. The premium on UUP, yeah, it's that's gonna come down. You guys saw what happened yesterday. This isn't premium that will go up like that. Again, they should be up 50%. The ones from yesterday were up 50%. So remember the ones we bought yesterday, those are up 50% already. So the UUPs we got, no, those are up 38%. Fastest fingers east of the Mississippi. Yeah, it should come out at the same time again. We wanted to. I mean, the timing again. I just gave you the play. I mean, that's it. This is the next play I want to build a position around. Besides what was the other play I made? GLD and TLT, is because this is now. I mean, this is a wild play. Because just wait, because the minute UUP comes down, those contracts are going to get clapped. How did I get it at 40? I got it at 46 was a bad price. Bro, there was at least 2,000 contracts got filled below 40. I bought it. There's no volatility. So when I bought it, there's no liquidity. When I bought it, that thing, the gap was it was awful. So I got screwed over. So watch out for that. Oh, Redfin 1180. You guys remember that one person yesterday who just wouldn't shut up about Redfin? Those are at 50%. Not too bad. I think it was some Shopify was tripping out initially. I forgot we bought those Shopify options. Let me see how those are looking. The Shopify options are down from yesterday. No way. Would you look at that? Yeah, the UUPs are quickly coming down. Hopefully you guys see that. That's why, again, that's why you guys don't chase any of these and understand the type of assets that you're buying. That's why I said, so UUP is going to be a very, very difficult play, and UUP is a very low probability play. I mean, I explained it on the watch list, so don't trade it. Watch the watch list if you want an insight into my crazy mind. Yeah, we'll go over the economy. I thought we'd have time to talk about the economy when I thought the market was going to halt 15 minutes in. So we'll see. I mean, this is weird. Do you guys know that? Have you guys realized that? Damn, there's more volume on UUP than likes on the video. Shame on you guys. But pay attention to how slow this is. The fact that we've had this drop, that we haven't had this close to 7% and then had it hold up. But usually we've got the limit down every time. So this is a little bit different. It's not. I mean, this is weird. That Tesla's dropping. How are Tesla looking? Yeah, I remember that Tesla. Bro, I can't believe that Tesla's up. That Tesla's $10 on the bid. Remember how that play was garbage back then. That's crazy. USO's doing very well. So the USOs we bought those at 7 cents. Those are now at 28 cents. The USOs are within one standard deviation now. Uh, 6:30 a few minutes ago, they said they're going to be closing the border between here and Canada. Canada and them have agreed on it. You guys know we had 2 emergency rate, bro. I'm telling you, it's getting crazy. HD down 10%. So let's see here if we drop. This could become the halt moment. Let's see. See, so the UUPs have came back down, you guys. That is why you don't chase, especially on the extremely low probability slow. Bam, UUP's up 1% though. That's crazy. Holy shit. So even yesterday would have been the best day we got it. So we did buy a little bit in the premium, but this is big. I mean, again, for UUP, this thing shouldn't move like that. Flipping a coin for long-term buys. Nah, not today. I didn't see Eleazar. You said making my special blend of turmeric coconut milk before market. Need to make this quick. Prayers for the cult. I appreciate you, baby. Yeah, you guys got love. I love you all. No halt on the upside. I think if it moved 7%, they would halt it. So again, this is weird. I mean, we've already been here for about 15 minutes. We haven't had the halt despite opening down 6.5%. Should you hold or sell Redfin? I don't know. Yesterday I saw 20 messages. We should sell Redfin. I think it's time to sell Redfin. I think we got to sell. So I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Do it. You have money, you take it. If you like it, you take it. You need to watch your own balances, and you guys know money. The value of money is changing right now. So whatever money you got, I mean, it's important. It has a lot of value right here, right now, today. Y'all don't feel me. They don't feel me. Y'all they think I'm crazy. They still think I'm going crazy. I'm just trying to tell them. Damn, those Chipotles went up and the bids are pretty tight. That Amazon is back up, but not to the price. Amazon is still trailing a little bit behind. So there's not as much fear here in the market. It's a little weird. Better to be late than wrong, baby. Amen. Cash is literally gaining value. I mean, that's why we just got the UUPs. Cash is getting crazy, boys. Cash is getting crazy. I mean, all of this stuff. I mean, this is pretty much that UUP trade. It's just not. It's saying you could even strangle it. You could even get puts on it. I was thinking about that. Pretty much betting on dollar volatility or currency volatility. Whoa, what the hell was that? My chat just spazzed out. USO puts up 2. That's wild. That's wild. Both GLD and USO are up today. The UUP from yesterday. The UNHs came back. Ulti, we still have the Ultis. I'm trying to see. The TLTs are down. The Redfins, 46%. The Alibabas are holding back up. The shops finally gained value. The Cloroxes are still kind of lagging, actually. So there's some cheap Clorox you could still get. Why were you saying we're going to bounce Friday? Because they did the primary dealer credit facility. So that is what the Fed implemented yesterday. And what that's going to be is it's coming into contact, or it's going to be able to start on March 20th, and that's going to free up a lot of liquidity temporarily. They used that during 2009. The primary dealer credit facility, this is literally the Fed has pretty much done martial law. So I'm not saying that the Fed is going to lead to actual martial law, but what the Fed did, the Fed has a certain level in their constitution, and what they did was they pretty much took extraordinary measures by using Section 13.3 and doing this primary dealer credit facility. But it pretty much allows, I mean, it's very controversial. It's going to allow them to put up collateral of stock to get loans. So it's going to allow them to take advantage of all these loans the Fed's offering, and then they could put up stock. But the thing is, the stocks are literally going to be trash. So this was a vehicle they used during the bailout. Whoa, Walmart's at 120. Yo, Walmart's up. I forgot we had that 118. Damn, that thing's going for 400 a pop now. Bro, this is weird. The SPY is not it's not doing I'm surprised we haven't halted. Isn't that weird? I remember surprises used to be once every decade, but now I'm surprised we don't got it. I mean, speaking today as far as news, I'm sure we're gonna get some the daily briefing. Oil at 24.40, bro. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, the yuan at 7.6. And the VIX moving because the market's not really moving. That CMG. No, I sold out of that VMware. We would have made bank on that one. I sold it out for like $800. That'd be worth like what, $2,000 now? 28.6 mil on the SPY. It's pretty good. I mean, like 46 mil in an hour is gonna be fast. What actually causes the VIX to move? The actual VIX is it's a put to call ratio. So it has to do with the amount of open interest on puts versus people buying calls. They think it's smart to get exercise, like buy the stock and hold them. I mean, it could be, and you have the benefits of policy, but it's hard to say what it, what would work in that sense. There's a lot of risk. Your debit spreads. Some companies are moving more than others, but the index aren't. How could $1,000 check? It would bring UUP down, but the problem is this is why they're doing all those measures. The problem is getting to the point that if they don't inflate the currency, that means there's something beneath the surface of the currency that's going to make it get really, really strong. And pretty much, pretty much what's going to happen is that one, there's people who have shorted the dollar with contracts, but and more importantly, if anybody liquidates, if you own any foreign money or if you're from another country and you sell out of anything and you're kind of preparing for what's going to happen, you're most likely going to sell out into dollars. So that's why people are selling out their assets and then taking dollars. Selling out their assets, taking dollars. That's reducing the supply of dollars. That's what's making UUP and the dollar go up. So this is a theory I've had. I mean, I'm putting my money where my mouth is on this. I just didn't know if this would be the timing of it. And it's, as you see, UUP is hard to play. Like you guys are looking at it now. Just wait to see what happens. Mm-hmm. What's wrong with TLT? Why is it broken? And how long would it take for TLT to go up? How likely is it? I feel like I'm a doctor when you ask me that. You're like, what's wrong with TLT? Why is it broken? How long will it take for him to go up? How likely is this? I don't know. TLT, there's something happening with bonds. And that's what the Fed is trying to fix. So it could take a few weeks. It could take a few months. I don't know. I mean, but TLT is definitely, our plays are still holding up for a reason. TLT is going to get interesting. So there's this, bro. We're already up. I can't believe it. We're not going to halt. This is telling you something. This is actually telling you a lot. The fact that it's not getting halted here. This is the first time now. I mean, at least it's showing I think it's just showing that they got a little bit more control over it from yesterday. Think UUP is going to work. Be careful. UUP is not, UUP statistically is not going to work. So I'm aware of that when I made the trade. I'm also aware just at any other moment with the dollar and what's going on, this might be the time to bet on it. But even then, it's a losing bet. And that's why, you're taking a losing bet just so you could make a substantial amount of money. So I wouldn't get that confident in the UUP play. I like the play myself. I like just the logic of it. However, I've said it even on the watch list. I've never played UUP in the past because with what I know about options and how they work and the different types of assets, That's not it. UUP is not going to be the way. We've made a lot better return and better money and easier money with way different plays than UUP. So be cautious on that. Anything you put into UUP, the minute you make that order, you're gonna lose. It's pretty much it's a instant redeem lotto ticket for insurance. So if something pops off, the UUP will definitely protect you. Otherwise, you're there. You're gone. The idea is good, but the car is crap. The play's kind of like communism. It's definitely good in theory, but besides that, it probably won't work. SBC Golf, it's your birthday, baby. Happy birthday. Self-quarantine, you got the code for you guys. I mean, we could break it down. Happy birthday to you. Code. Happy birthday to you. Halt. Happy birthday, SBC Golf. Happy birthday to you. Let's go, baby. Oh, that was nice. See, wasn't that nice singing happy birthday? See, you're not alone, baby. Whenever you get your self-quarantine cake, just play this song in the background. Watch the recap. You'll be good, baby. Congratulations. You made it this far to a pivotal time in our history. You woke my kids up. Well, tell them happy birthday. Tell them we got cupcakes. Yeah. It's game time. You just lost $30K in oil. Should you sell? I don't know. How did you lose 30? Why didn't you just give me $30K? And then, or you just watched the watch list and bought the $7 play on USO. Come on. Stop risking so much. Y'all trying to get too rich too fast. You know that? Y'all just trying to get too rich too fast. Y'all trying to get too rich too soon. I paid $4.99 for access, but I don't know what I got. Then why would you pay? See, that's a rookie mistake. Cancel it right away. Don't ever buy anything you don't know what you're buying for. Why would you part with your money without understanding what you're receiving in return? That makes 0 sense. You better back out ASAP. I got the UUP calls 27 for good deal or overpaid. Will Davis, do not fall back into your old ways, my friend. Do not fall back into your old ways. It's your real birthday, of course. So let's see. We're going to kind of come down here, watch the value stocks, laggers, and leaders. TLT kind of went up there a little bit. Kind of weird. I'm happy CMG's there. Amazon's green. It's a weird day. Still can't close. What price did you try to close them at? You bought UUP a week ago. Post the play, baby. I don't know. I'm working a month in the last year from Josh. Well, welcome, baby. I'm glad you're learning. This stuff is very, very important right now. Or at least that's what I believe. I mean, a lot of people would disagree. I mean, some people have different, I just have a different view. I mean, that's what you guys got to understand. You're following an absolute madman right now at this point. My view on the economy is very, very different than a lot of people. I do believe it's grounded in economics, though, but hey, just get ready. I just want unity, no time for fighting. All right, we're coming up. You're getting Walmart, Amazon, TLT's coming up. This is an interesting pump across the board. We're still down 1,000 points, but dude, there's no halt. No halt right off. I mean, this is a typical. It's looking like a sell to rip. Starts off low, rips up high. We see what happens from there. If I believe in your theories, does that make you a madman too? No. Unless you get bad, and like that's it. You guys are gonna like it until it doesn't work. And then that'll be the real test. Because again, I mean, I don't think I'm just as much in the dark on UUP as all of you guys. I don't think it's gonna win, but I do think it's gonna win in the weird way. Like I'm saying, it's like a big short trade. It's such a solid trade in the sense that it's not supposed to move, that you betting against it would pay a lot if it really did move. It's just like mortgages. Instead of the mortgages, you're pretty much betting that the dollar is going to crack. And that and to contrary belief, that doesn't mean that it gets weakened. Yeah, oil's coming. I can't believe oil's at $25, bro. Below $25. Yeah, I'm still holding the USO. Those are up like 280%. 260. I like oil. Oil's fun. Dude, there's people screaming outside. I think there's like a protest or something. It looks like a protest. I was just waving to him to let him know I supported him. Gave him a thumbs up. They're not socially distancing, no. We should make our own protest. Everybody follow with me if you want to lead the protest. Isn't that funny? Kids protest, they don't go to school. People protest, they want to block streets when people need to go to work. I'm going to protest, and I'm going to sit in my house. So join me in solidarity and sit in your house. And that's it. Just don't got to get in anybody's way. You don't need to fight with anybody. Just sit inside. No, I have the BAC strangle. Also, I have a call, but that one's down, and then we have that other put. I think that one's down too. Almost 10K volume on the UUP play. Well, do we have our likes? Can you guys like the video? Can you make sure you're subscribed? Can you press hi chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up because we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Second link for the nightly watch is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. What did I say was going to happen? The market's probably going to rip up on Friday. So on Friday, the primary dealer credit facility that was approved by the Fed yesterday and today, what they're going to do is on March 20th, they're allowed to facilitate those transactions. So what it's going to allow And I mean, I'm telling you, and if you guys didn't watch the watch list yesterday, I gave a really good explanation. Money is just stuck right now. It's either money's disappeared or money's stuck. But what these primary dealer facilities will do is it's going to allow, pretty much, it's going to allow the Fed to loan to the Bank of Mellon, and the New York Bank of Mellon is pretty much going to be able to give out loans to the 12 biggest or 24 largest banks in the world who buy from the government directly. It's going to give them loans, and it's going to give them money to use, but it's going to be collateralized by, what's it called? It's going to be collateralized by stocks. So this is the problem, because now pretty much, think about it's very controversial. It's very it's controversial because, again, now, instead of the repos, or so that the banks could take advantage of the repos, what are they going to do? They're going to put up stocks. So Bank of America could literally go say, hey, we have 20 million shares of GE, and then however the Bank of Mellon values the shares, they could get a loan for that. So people in 2009, they were very, very against this action because banks were pretty much putting up worthless collateral, and then they were getting a guarantee by the Fed. They were getting money for it. So the problem is, so the problem is if people do that, I mean, it's good for the banks. It adds liquidity, but somebody's paying for it. But now at the same time, this is something, it's overseen by the Secretary of Treasury. So it's so much money, and it's such a system that it has to have backstops by the Secretary of Treasury to make sure the Fed doesn't pretty much lose. It's just a balance sheet game. That's all it is. This is just a giant balance sheet game, and it's a form of bailout. I mean, again, the last time they did this was 2008, 2009. So that's the issue. And that's what's on Friday. That begins. So on Friday they're going to be able to do it. So I was pretty much expecting I think we're going to go in the gutter until then, and then come Friday, once that facility is approved, the market's just going to rip. And it'll last for about, I think they anywhere from 90 days to 6 months minimum. So 6 months, that's when some of the loans will expire, and then if that fails, that's it. So if that isn't enough to balance out the market, if that's not enough to keep things chill, it's going to be really, really bad. Am I in San Francisco? No. I'm not a fan of San Francisco. I'm a fan of California, San Diego, LA, but San Francisco too small for me. That's the only thing I don't like. And then the weather. That's rude? How is that rude? I'm telling you what I like. Do you like pineapples on your pizza? Rude. You don't like the Hawaiian pizza? Racist. This guy is so uncultured. That's it. It's just small and rainy and foggy. Holy crap, CLX. Another 5. The puts are still up. SF is part of California. I just like San Diego and LA. That's it. So no, I'm not in San Francisco. I was just shocked because most people know I don't like it. You don't think the perks are working for you? Just go cancel it, dude. Go cancel. That's not that big of a deal. I wish people spent this much time paper trading. Could we share a kiss? No, bro, I'm banning you. That's weird. Don't come at me like that, okay? I got love. Saw love. What happens when you get banned? You don't want to know. It's scary. Why don't you know I use alerts by paper tray with it, and sometimes I learn it. There you go. Good. At least you're trying. At least you're learning something. Can wish my son Eric Anderson a happy birthday. Oh, let's go. 16 too. Woo! Happy birthday, Eric. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. 16 gonna be a killer. The next Bill. You're gonna be the next Bill Buffett. It's like Bill Gates and Warren Buffett at the same time. You're gonna be Bill Buffett, Zuckerberg, Bezos, aka Eric Anderson. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Happy birthday, bro. That's awesome. 16 years old, man. God bless you. Even the parents, too. Letting your son get in that at that young of an age. Oh, man. God bless you. Keep it up. Don't quit. You're 16, too. Watch who you hang out with. Be smart. Party at Josh's. No party at my house. No party. I don't do parties. Not at least for a few weeks here now. No parties. No dinner parties. Don't even look at me. I heard Wuhan is, optical. They said airborne. I said it's optical. Don't even look at me with those Wuhan eyes. Back up. That's weird. See, there's industries like UNH is getting clapped. You really think you had COVID back? Yeah, 100%. Bro, you guys don't remember? You know when it started? It started in May and June, and I was pretty much sick until October, November, and then I got sick again, and then I got sick again off of it. Bro, I had pneumonia. Even the doctor was like, bro, he's like, I don't know how you have it. He's like, you're really, really young, but he was like, you have pneumonia. He was like, you have really bad pneumonia. He was like, if you came in any later, you would have died. And I was like, what the hell is this from? He was like, we don't know. And then nobody knew. I remember I told you guys. You guys don't remember? I was going to the doctors. You guys don't remember? I was getting my blood drawn. I get IV. We thought it was the jewel, but it wasn't. You guys don't remember that? I know some of you guys remember that. I know Lending Tip said it the other day. He was like, you guys don't remember the day when I would just turn on the stream and I wouldn't even be able to talk. I would just turn on the stream and just stay there. And that's it. He's like, you know something's wrong. He's like, if Josh answers, shuts his mouth, that's crazy. I don't think it was the jewel. I really don't at this point. Because think about it. We banned flavored cigarettes. In China, they banned all vapes. I think the vapes made it easier for you to get the respiratory illness. No, I don't think it was the jewel. It just stopped killing people. You guys don't know that? You don't realize that? I think it was jewel COVID. Yeah, I still have the CAH puts. That's why someone called it out. I was just looking at UNH. Because UNH, let me see. But UNH, I'm surprised. See, now UNH is, yeah, okay, healthcare is moving a little weird there. Thanks for the live stream, but your news made me money. I'm a beginner. Nice, man. God bless you. I love you. Why the dollar index move upwards if the dollar crashes? Because I'm not saying the dollar's going to crash. I think the dollar's going to crack. So once the stability of the dollar goes away, and stability doesn't necessarily mean negative. I mean, stability just means stable. So it could fall up. That's the paradox with the dollar. That's what I'm trying to say, is that right now with how it's looking globally, this is why it's very paradoxical. The dollar could fall up. That's the play I'm making. That's why it's such a crazy play. So I'm saying the dollar is going to lose stability. The dollar is going to quote unquote fall, but it's going to fall and go up and strengthen. Does that make sense? This was on the Night Watch. Yes, you watch the Night Watch. If you watch the daily Night Watch, second link, I explain this very, very in depth. The Night Watch is very, very important. It doesn't make sense. I'm trying to, so it's like, let's go back. Let me take you back to the example. I take you back to that. Remember, I tell you, picture Saudi Mohammed bin Salman and the Russian. Picture them standing on the, they stand on the little balance beam with a Q-tip and they fight. You remember this? Yes? You remember this, right? I think you remember. You guys remember. It's like the dollar. Dollar can fall any direction. As long as the dollar does not stay on the beam, this is bad. So that's what I say. It could fall up. It fall to the left or fall to the right. Left is going up, right is going down. So some people think a hyperinflation. They think the dollar lose a weakening, it fall. Or if it lose stability, the people all around the world sell an asset and they buy the dollar, and then the dollar fall to the other side and go up. That's it. Fall up. Very, very simple. It's on the Night Watch. Go check out the Night Watch. You just put 50% on TLT. Give me 20%. Just give me 20%. And then if TLT doesn't work, I'll give you back 10%. I'm like a holding company. It's called YOLO Demon Holdings. Whatever you want a YOLO Demon, you contribute a portion to us. We'll make sure you have it just in case your YOLO Demon gets the best of you. Option trading, shilling risk. You can lose all most financial. Please hold financial advisor. Second link in the description. Nightly Watch. First link for the Scream Book Real Estate Course is a service provider. We're not a broker, dealer, any sort of bank, or any sort of facility like that. Primary credit dealer facility. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. So please send an application. We're live. We'd love to have your business. We would just have to do a full screening of your YOLO Demon. Give your YOLO Demon a physical. We need to see when was the last time you got a YOLO Demon checkup. Make sure everything's functioning properly. We have to check for the absence or the appearance of the opposite YOLO Demon, your discipline demon. Sometimes YOLO Demon could be confused with FOMO Demon. So we want to make sure, we get that situated. So let me know. USD is related to oil. If oil goes down, the dollar goes stronger. That's a great question. You can ghetto spread in these conditions, but it's hard. So the ghetto spread is good for taking profit and being in the game. But what I've noticed so far, it's very hard to close out of the ghetto spreads and get the max profit. Just because when you short that other position, you're holding another position that's pretty much worth a lot. All right, we're coming back down 4.5%, about to go back down to 1,000 points. Who are these people shorting? Nobody. The short interest is actually really, really low. Is buying Dave and Buster's a good idea? Do you like them as a company? When was the last time you went there? I would, but I mean that's what I would normally ask. But in this marketplace, you only should be buying the companies that you can't live without. That's what Jim Cramer said, and I agree a million times over and back. So you have to go for this stuff like Walmart, Clorox, Coca-Cola, maybe Johnson and Johnson, just stuff that like literally like real solid, and even then, be patient. Kmart, I don't know about the big light. Can't live without Tesla. No, Starbucks doesn't even get this. That's what sucks. I remember I like Starbucks, but bro, we're gonna be able to pick up some really cheap shares. That's why I kind of want to I want to be buying on all the way down. I want to just keep scaling in. The deflation theory scares me, but dude, there are some cheap companies now, like cheap quality. People said they couldn't live without an Uber. They didn't realize they were staying inside. Hey, that's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all can't go outside now. That's it. You gonna Uber to your living room. Damn, son. That's crazy. All right, we're kind of picking up here on the low side. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Cardinals, I mean, down, but they're pretty low. I'm surprised Amazon and Walmart. Oh, my God. Dude, Walmart's at 124. Yo, why didn't I hold all 5 of those? Bro, that Walmart's worth $700. The one contract left is worth $700. I don't know if I should. I think I must sell that. I would love to hold that. But you guys remember that Walmart from Friday? That thing's $30. That's 2,000% almost. That was for $35 or something, or $40. Okay. I sold out of that last Walmart. I got $760 for it. We bought it for $40. Not bad at all. The IWMs are up. That Ulta is up a lot too. Damn. So remember, we have the Ultas till this week. We have these till Friday, but we have the 130s. So if Ulta, that's the earnings play. If Ulta falls a little bit more from here, you guys, oh, man. Oh, man. I have 4 of those contracts left. Damn, that's worth a G, though. Shit. Remember, I sold out one of them yesterday? What did I sell one? I sold one of them out for $500. Damn, so we could get, hold on, what can I get for that? Bro, that Ulta play is nice. It's a 30% probability. You're either just going to get in the money, or if it bounces, you're screwed. There's TLT moving a little normal right there. Expect shutdown of London in coming days. Bro, I think the whole world is about to get shut down. I mean, I hope you guys, like, I mean, again, I know there's the rumors of people saying this is going to happen, but pretty much this is reflecting Italy. Like, if you guys see what's happening, it's just going to go one place by the next place. They're gonna cut off zone by zone until inevitably everything's gonna do it. So why not everything falls to zero? Because not everything just loses its value. You know, that's like saying on the weekends when the stock market's closed, all the stocks go to zero, and then by Monday they come back up again. There's still value. It's just going to change future projections. That's what's happening right now. But there is some risk here. Why'd you sell Walmart? It was a call because we were up 2,000% on it roughly. No, they're going to keep the grocery stores open. That's what the government leaders are working to do. They're trying to you have to keep essential services open. That's the problem. Like, people, you guys think like people want to do this, but like the logistics of this is a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. Oil below 24, liar. Oh no, I thought it was hitting a 23 handle. I was like, oh my gosh, that's it. Because once it gets to 23 or 22, it's gonna come straight to 20. Go get groceries, Eric. Beaumont's just chilling. He's like, I don't know. Walmart's still ripping. Yeah, I wanted those profits, even though we had till end of the week. That was great. I sold out 4 of them. I sold out 4 of them yesterday at like $260 each. That would have been crazy. I could have almost made $5,000 off that play. CDC recommends streaming funeral services online. That's crazy. Yeah, they're not. I don't think, bro, you can't have weddings right now. Can't do anything. No weddings, no funerals. Crude plus 1.9 million. Yeah. Inventories are lower. Inventories are a lot lower than estimates. So that should be good for oil, but if oil doesn't make a big rip off that at these low levels, that means there's some really big outside pressures. Mark Cuban reveals he's been buying during this wild swings. My wedding is in July. It's not. No. I mean, I would prepare for that. I would plan to do something different. Honda will halt all North American production. Mark bought Twitter and Live Nation. That's not companies I'm into. Hey, PRN. The food delivery. Oh my gosh. Pro, what is this? When did they were never a $50 stock, were they? Excuse me. I know a lot of you guys called it out. I hate apron. I would just never look at it. That's why I was like, okay, what? Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. Get water. Tesla back at the 300. Bro, I think it's crazy they went up to $900. You guys remember that? I was timed out for asking the question. Well, now you're timed out for complaining. So, just ask the question again next time. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Just if that happens, sometimes it's Nightbot. Just try your best to repeat the question. If there's spamming stuff you guys don't like, actually makes the problem worse. So. June 55 Walmart first 1,000%, baby. Let's go. Do you clap him, Josh, for timing out? That's harsh. No, I'm saying if you guys go and it's when they say people spam the chat with stuff that got them in there in the first place, but just don't. I mean, there's an issue, just move on from it. But if you're spamming the issue in the chat, it doesn't help. So, I mean, I know you guys think it's harsh, but sorry. Yeah, booking. I like that we have the booking spread. Aprons unhalted. 1% on Walmart, seller hold. I just got rid of all my Walmarts. I mean, look, we still have that Walgreens play. Oh, yo, that Walgreens pay is looking pretty. Yeah, that Walgreens pay 60 cents to 275. Okay. And it's till April. Oh, Walmart's X dividends tomorrow. That makes sense. Spy might has found his bottom. Nah. The key is going to have to be watch the VIX. As long as VIX is still that high and the bonds are that crazy, it's going to be hard to call anything a bottom. Nah, oil's at 24.20. Oil's coming down. The dog account guy. Oh, yeah, the 11 out of 11, right? What's up, Samuel? Oh, there you go. Ulta. So we have those Ultas. We're $5 from the money. No, not speaking permanently for today. Maybe. I mean, I just don't. I don't know, but I just know we're going to see a lot more longer term. I mean, this stuff is just going to go crazy. Every single day, like even yesterday was such a big move. It wasn't as big. Today was a more interesting move as well, but we're not. I mean, we're just gonna be seeing a lot of different things, man. "24 hours on cardboard" by the NIH. What does that mean? Oh, that it stays 24 hours on cardboard, the virus? No, I'm still holding them. Just documenting. I feel you. I feel you. It's a good it's a theory to, you have that theory. Let's keep the theory in mind and let's see how it changes. I just bought a 2K build in TOS. It's still this is the MacBook Pro. That's what I'm streaming on, but this thing sucks. When it I could have my platforms up and the YouTube, but if I start staying on YouTube too long, or if I open up Robinhood, or if I try if I would do Tastyworks, this thing would glitch out. I'm not seeing 20. Where are you guys getting these 23 numbers? I'm seeing the low is 24.10, but that's, oh my gosh, watch the yen, you guys. Yeah, this is the problem. You guys, look at this is the currency thing I'm talking about. This is the thing that's going to be, this is the thing messing everything up. You have the yuan at 7.6, you guys. That's it. This is the breakout point. Bro, this is the danger zone. Anytime you guys look at the yuan, let me give you a brief. I could talk a lot. We could have a good economics lesson today. I think that's what we might do, you guys. So if they do end up closing the market, or they close the markets early, we will still stream. I'm just gonna turn it into your online university. We will do. Maybe that's our opportunity to do the econ course or something. But we will have definitely. You will begin your schooling. So please make sure you guys wake up in the morning to sign up for your classes, get the right teacher. If you have different, periods, we'll have 4 required classes, and then you could have 2 electives. You could study in Coltonese or Chattanese. We're gonna have a lesson in positivity. That's a 4-unit class if you're interested. We're also gonna have 1 unit on hope. And then we will also have, basic macroeconomics, economic developments, policy related to actual action in the markets. We're going to talk about monetary systems, exchange rates, all of that. There will be physical education, yes. Unless you have a doctor's note. But what I'm saying here, so here's the Chinese yuan. Look at 7.6, you guys. Last time, August, This was after the first Fed issue. That's when things started going crazy in August. Again, same level here. This was December. This is why we were trying to stay below the December levels. Remember, October, November, December. Look at this is what happened last time you saw the currency break out. But this is a danger zone. Is this higher? Yeah, 6 point, bro. This is a bad level. Once you get, remember you guys. How many of you remember that video? You guys don't remember that? When we would talk about 7.6, 7.7, and I said once that happens, there's going to be an issue. Does that sound familiar? Oh, yeah. Huh? Isn't that crazy? I see the bigger picture when it's blurry. We going to get it anyway. They clean it dirty. Ain't that crazy how all of this comes back? Ain't it crazy how stuff you learn? Isn't that crazy? Come on, it's pretty crazy. Because now you saw remember last time it hit that number and it went crazy? It's happening again. So you're seeing, so again, do you see why I'm even playing up the dollar and everything? I sold out some of the EEMs. I'm still holding them. I don't know what they're worth now. Let me check. I have 10 of them left. Yeah, they're up 804%. Ocean's 11, yeah. Be beautiful on this fine day. Watch oil, though. Watch oil. And then, like I'm saying, this currency here that you want this is going to be your new danger zone. That means it's either impact from the dollar or China's really losing their shit. That's what's happening. You don't know what's going on at this point. You don't know if it's both the individual countries or if now one thing's causing the other. So I don't know if the dollar's causing China or if China's causing the weakness. So it's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. We're about 7:14, so we've been here for an hour and 15. Screenshot. Can you send screenshots in the chats? No, you cannot. It's the code of sorry of your gang. Everybody want the money, but don't want change. You don't gotta love me. I'll be okay. Tell her, baby. Tell her. China's about to be reinfected. Yeah. I mean, that would make sense. Because that's the risk. That's why people are saying this is going to last for you guys. People are forecasting this is going to last for a year and a half minimum. Like that has nothing to do even with the vaccine or anything, because now it spreads so much that the minute people get it, even if you get healed, the minute you try to get everything back into service and working, you run into a problem. You're gonna reinfect people, unless because we don't know how people build immunity towards it. They do somewhat, but sorry, bro. No worries about the timeout. Oh, my bad. I didn't see that. See, you're a good sport. Thank you. I appreciate that. Question was, anything to pay attention with the market rip on Friday? Well, we need to see how we come into it. So coming into Thursday, tomorrow, and today, it's going to be important where we are. Because if we're down, I'm expecting a big rip. If we're up, that might change it. But the fact is, the primary dealer credit facilities, they're going to be able to provide a massive amount of liquidity starting Friday. So the minute that occurs, it's most likely going to, it's going to make, I think TLT is going to move big on Friday, and everything else is gonna go crazy too. So that's what I'm waiting for. But the key thing to watch for is where the markets are at. If the markets are low on Thursday or today, I'm probably gonna buy calls to play that bounce. But if not, then it'll be a little bit different. But I am expecting liquidity. Yeah, oil's getting clapped, you guys. Dude, this is crazy. Dude, even the yuan and oil, bro. That's what's so wild right now, because now the market is still holding up the same spot, but you're literally watching some of this stuff go crazy. Not time for oil calls. I'd say broader calls on the market. But we have to see. I mean, again, we are only an hour 15 in, and Apron's going again. What the hell is this, man? I remember I ordered Blue Apron once, man, and I was just so angry, because I'm just a really bad cook. So I at least could blame them for my mistakes. But it just did not look like the box. I'm like, yeah, scammers. Nothing ever does, it seems. I mean, I guess, is that clickbait? How come we don't get mad at them for clickbait? How come when you go to Burger King and the Whopper look like a little sad patty? How come you don't call it clickbait? Food for thought. Food for thought. Get it? I'm baiting. Back up. Have I closed that booking spread? I've not. It's hard to close it. I really don't even know what it's worth. It says I'm up mad guala, but how do you know? It's really hard to tell when the spreads and the liquidity, these market makers, man, they're playing games, all types of tricks. They're really, they're ruthless out here. Yeah, they're not going to fill that. You got to wait till that one drop. And once it get in the money, then they're going to come rushing with the offers. Till then, it's a little weird, but we're 100 from the money. Don't you worry. Yeah, all the plays this guy's giving are BS. You're right. You should do this. You should short it. That's the beauty of the market. You'd be like, yo, man, this guy on YouTube, he don't know shit. I'm going to put you should bet your 401k against me. And that's what then you'll turn it to an 802k. You ever thought about that? Let's go, man. If you see what other people don't see, man, you better strike and take it. That's what I did with the TLT. I'm trying to maybe do it with like a UUP. But, hey, if that's what you believe, man, don't doubt your vibe. Take it. Yeah, everybody want an 802k, huh? Y'all way behind. Y'all thinking 401k. I'm trying to get me an 802. That shit slap. These guys, man. Thanks for all you do. I'm bittersweet about gains. Currently up 7K. Today, your education put on me where I'm from. Feeling it affects the crash and red lights. Please welcome Evan to the call, baby. Gonna bring everyone here face to time. And man, keep it up. I mean, you've been doing really good, bro. You've been doing very, very good. So now, be a leader. Be a leader in your community. Help people out. I like it, baby. I like it. Salih, man. Salih, I see you, baby. I see you, Salih. I like it. I like it. I like it, baby. Woo! Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I love you all. I appreciate all of you, man. You guys are, God bless all of you, okay? Y'all got blessings coming your way, okay? Every single one of you. Even if you don't like me, even if you're angry, I rebuke the spirit of you stopping your own blessing. It's coming your way, okay? That's it. That's it. So God bless y'all. Accept it. I bless each and every. Amen. Command it. I command it, baby. Is that no? That was not on the big speakers. I love you guys, man. I really do. You guys are awesome. PSA, public storage. I mean, technically, people can't cancel their memberships. Wouldn't that PSA would be a good one? You never seen a preacher preach stocks before because you're not a preacher, silly. I'm an entrepreneur. Kind of. I don't know what I am, honestly, but I'm not that. Don't you put me in a box, you silly. Why are you jumping to conclusions, huh? Yeah? Okay? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you. The folks that can't stand the heat, step out the kitchen. Amen. It's okay. Now, we want them to come in the kitchen. We want them to eat. That's it. But you guys got to realize it doesn't matter how good you cook. If they aren't hungry, they won't eat, baby. They won't eat. That's it. There's people coming in here are hungry, but they don't want to eat. We got to make sure they eat, baby. It's a cold. Y'all got to provide food. Y'all better get the water. I have to credit what were the largest movers. I don't know about the largest movers, but I do know the last time that happened, it was a bailout mechanism. That's what it's a tool. I mean, again, remember, you guys have been seeing the Fed, they cut rates, then they did the repos, now they're doing this. So this is the next level. Short car companies that work at Toyota. That's what I was thinking. Ford even offered 90 days no payments on new vehicles. Grab weekly TLT. Weekly 205? No, you got to get closer for that, baby. Unless it's next week. But if it expires Friday, 205's like heavy. Like that's a lot. That's a long way, bro. I know it's your birthday, but that's a long way. That's even a long way for your birthday. You know what I'm saying? Oil breaking. Ay. Bro, if it hits 23, that's going to be crazy. A 23 handle is absolutely insane. The USOs are up 300. Bro, I can't believe that USO play hit. You guys realize even how crazy that USO play is? Because that play is for July, and we got that late. Holy Chris. Yeah. That oil play is crazy. Am I going to make it free? No. I mean, not until I see some things balance out. I'm trying to limit the ghetto spreads. I'm either going to sell and walk away, or I'm going to hold this shit at this point. Because I gave up. I could have made another 200 grand if I didn't ghetto spread so early on some stuff. But I am happy that I did walk away with a substantial amount of profits with no risk. So what I'm trying to do on this next wave is make sure that I'm still giving myself the proper exposure, but I do want a lot of capital ready to go to play the actual move. This isn't the big move. Isn't that, you guys realize that? I've said it. I know things have been going crazy here lately, but this still isn't even the best one. This isn't even the big move. That's what I'm saying. So, like, if you don't force it, if you haven't got in, you don't have a lot of money on it, just wait. Because, like, you're going to this isn't it. I'm again 3 to 6 months, and it makes sense with the dealer facility. You will not fear the terror of the night, nor the arrow that flies by day, nor the pestilence that stalks in the darkness, nor the plague that destroys at midday. Thank you for everything. God is good, baby. Amen. Tell him that good book, baby. Tell him. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Cole, baby. I love you guys. I appreciate you. You guys are great. You wish you had 99 to give? No. Give what you can now. So if you, not to me, go out. Go give $1 to someone. Well, don't go outside. Go help somebody in need. That's the key. You give to others. So don't fuck the donations, but just go. You have everything you need, my friend. Do not doubt. I rebuke that. I rebuke it. You pay attention. Exactly. You don't need to pay me anything. Just pay attention. That's all I want. Just pay attention, and that's all that. Woo! Tell them, Jay. Tell them. They don't feel you. MSD, that apron. I don't know how I feel about this apron ship. I think it's wild, but Walmart's still, Walmart's at 126. UUP, bro, UUP again. I'm telling you, they're going to, when you see this and when you see the dollar, bro, oh my gosh, 707 on the one. Yeah, oil, that's it. Bro, oil's getting, this is lower than 2016. The lowest I've ever seen oil was $26. This is crazy. Give me 20-year chart. This is some Brexit shit, man. That 20. No. Did it hit 21? It clipped 22. Yo, this is awful. No, 26, right? Yeah, I've never seen oil below 26. In my time of being aware in the markets, this is insane, bro. This is absolutely. And then the one, you guys, this isn't good. So we need. That's why I think we're gonna sell off here today. I think we're gonna sell off tomorrow. And then Friday, once the broker-dealer comes back into play, then it's going to come back up. That's crazy. Oil was 10 in 1998. I've never seen $10 oil. I mean, I was alive in 1998, but, like, not going to lie, I was either still shitting in my pants or sleeping in my parents' bed. So it's just the most recent low I could remember is $26 from 2015, 2016. So... and that's pretty insane. Dude, this is nuts. What would be my strategy? We wait. Because I wanted to make sure I had a lot in it. I'm playing the crazy bet. And then the minute it starts going, the minute we start losing on UUP, like once we start taking like big losses, like you remember the NVIDIA play? You remember that NVIDIA play, you guys? How many of you remember the NVIDIA play? Hold on, let's go back. It was just before this. You guys remember that? That's what started off. Remember I hit that crazy ass? That was recently. We made a lot of money on NVIDIA. You remember that? Like we made a lot of money. A fuck ton. Everyone was like, oh my God. Oh yeah, I got a pony, baby. Yeah. Of course I remember, Josh. That shit got me hyped. Oh my God. Let's get another one. Do we buy right now? Yeah, man. NVIDIA, baby. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. So let me take you back to them NVIDIA days, circa 45 days ago. So what's going to happen, remember that NVIDIA, remember we bought it early leading up into earnings, and then it shot up? Remember, it shot up a bunch, and then what happened, it got volatile, and then it dropped before earnings, and then finally coming into earnings, it ran back up again, and then we hit it. Does that sound familiar? Does that, you guys remember? We were up a lot, then we got clapped. Yeah, I remember, see, Benny sold off. I remember some people sold off because we were just so ahead of the play. Remember how much time we had on it, and I got it really early, so then we dropped on it. It dropped 70%, and then we hit it the next time, and it went up. That is what I'm going to do with UUP. I'm going to do that exactly with UUP, if UUP works. Because, again, I don't think you guys, I think it's what I hate, because you guys have way too much faith in me. Because I understand you, but maybe I'm lacking faith. Maybe I need to go plant a mustard seed. I don't know. Because UUP is just different than NVIDIA. This is just a whole different asset, but the idea would be the same thing. Plastic Accord 2.0, only thing that could hurt UUP. Yeah. Well, we've already done the Shanghai Accord. That's what they pretty much call it. Walmart shares hit record high. Yeah, that's crazy. UUP, it's both a placeholder, but then also we're boiling up to a point. And again, this is what I was looking at yesterday with oil's at 23.81, man. That's crazy. But the fact that oil's down like that and then the yuan, something's about to pop off. Chat, show your faith in this God. Don't, no. Worship the real Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I can't do anything for you. If you guys have it, y'all, that's crazy. Y'all, don't get me started, okay? Just please, don't go there, and I won't take it there, okay? Just be respectful. Love the Lord. If you don't love the Lord, I still love you. That's okay. But if you don't want to hear about the Lord, don't talk to me about it. You see what I'm saying? That's it. I'm trying to respect you guys. Otherwise, I'm gonna spam you with some Jesus. Okay? Oil's making some crazy moves. You don't want to take it there. Okay? Are we below? About to go below 20,000. How prevalent is oil today? Very prevalent, especially for East Asian countries. So EEM is going to be important off that. But again, the fact with everything else is very important. The fact of with all the currencies and trade, and then the effect on the dollar and what it's going to do to currencies, that's what's going to happen. Wait till that 70% before entering a position. Why do you need a placeholder? Can't you keep watching and note on a sticky? No, because you never know. That's the key. Uncle Answers, he wrote this dope track. He showed me it the other day. He said, anything unseen has many things unknown. He said, you don't know, you can't explain the tree. You can't explain the snow. If you don't know the seed and you ain't know the cold. Whew! Whew! Uncle, man, I'm telling you. So you don't know what's going to happen. There's an element of unknown. You need to start somewhere, plant your seed, and you're not gonna know. You ain't gonna know the cold, baby, when it's there. So you won't know. So you just said it will come down before. Exactly. I know what it will do, but I don't know when it's gonna do it. Ha ha ha. So it could say what I just said. It could go up and then drop and do that all in 10 seconds. It could do that in a month. It could do that in a week. I know what's gonna happen, but I don't know when. That has been the curse I've had my whole life. Okay? That's the curse most of us face. So it's an unknown. You just position yourself to win no matter what. We need to play on AutoZone. 23.6. Bro, oil is cratering right now. I don't think you guys realize how crazy this is. Bro, I don't think you guys realize how crazy this absolutely is. This is insanity. 23.69. Wow. And then 707. 707 Vallejo. Where my Bay Area at. Glass pipes. Yeah, 707. Yo, man, that's crazy, though. This is wild. This is wild. Oh, my God. Yeah, like that. Tell the word that Chad is back. $619. I like you, San Diego. Bro, look at. I can't believe oil right now. I'm like shocked. I'm shocked that this is bro. This is lucky. I'm telling you, because we have a few more days here. We already have the oil play, but if oil keeps diverging, you guys are getting the divergence of a lifetime right now. This. I don't know. This feels weird because I don't know if I should act on it now, because the fact that the market is down 5. We're gonna get halted here soon. But the fact that oil's down that much, I mean, there is a very big dislocation here. A very, very big one. I don't know if the market is down enough. I don't know if oil's overreacting, but that's awful. Listen to your heart when the coronavirus make it dark. Oh, yeah, sorry. The musical starts at 10 a.m. A lot of people got mad about that. 23, bro, this is crazy. Bro, even the yuan, everyone's starting to lose control right now. I'm telling you, look at all of the global currencies. If they start moving, it's because of oil, it's because of the dollar and everything else. If this continues right here, everything's about to go apeshit. Yeah, look at this. The peso's up 5%. All the currencies right now. Yo, this is the big issue right here right now. Fuck the stock market. If oil keeps dropping and it sets a fuse to all of this, the fuse has been set with all of the currencies. That's what's happening right now. So I said it, Canada, all of them, Russia, everything, even the dollar. Then now just picture the fuse being set. If these currencies keep reacting like this is going to be bad. Look at that. UUP, $1, bro. This is going to be one of the biggest gains on there. This thing shouldn't move 1%. Like, do you guys realize that? That's why, like, even yesterday we were late to the party, but the dollar shouldn't move like this. This is crazy now. This is what I'm saying. It's losing control. Doesn't this remind you of TLT? Because this is how TLT would look, right? You guys remember that? Does that sound familiar? Remember when TLT wouldn't do shit, and all of a sudden it just started gapping up 5% at a time? Yeah, this is wild. We're coming down here. Watch oil, everything. Damn. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. The cult loves you. We're glad you're here. Thank you for being here. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi. Second link for the nightly watch this main channel. Don't miss it. Hold it down. Be positive. Be respectful. And just listen to me right now. Just tell yourself, encourage yourself, and get hype, baby. Just tell yourself you got blessings, because you got blessings coming your way. Okay? It's coming to you, baby. You just got to believe. I rebuke anything negative that's happened. It's okay, baby. It's okay. You got more coming. Okay, market, you can continue to go down. I'm back now. Action. Bro, UUP is rocketing right now. UUP should not do this. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Down below 20,000. Oh, my gosh. Vegas shutdown official, yeah. I believe so. Golden, it means why. So the UUP could be the real hedge. It's just harder because what's happening is that gold, if treasuries and gold are selling, it's liquidation. So think about what's going to happen. You sell off gold, you sell off bonds because you're worried. Everyone starts selling everything. Kramer to interview Mnuchin. That means shit's getting bad. Once they start putting these people up on TV, that they're trying to calm something down. But the whole idea, watch the watch list for the UUP. We made another one today. But the what's it called? When they sell, people are liquidating. That's it. That's why there's a liquidity. That's why they need to add liquidity. People are getting worried. People are selling out, or even then, money is just not moving around. So what are they doing? When you sell off gold, what do you get? Think about it. So if you have gold right now, let's say you're sitting on a gold coin, right? And then I go and sell it. I take it to the dealer. What would they give me? Anybody? Cash. Dollars. I sell out my bonds. The bonds mature. I get dollars. So do you see why the dollar is getting strength? Think supply and the demand. As everybody gets worried, what do they start doing? They start selling off assets they're worried about, and then they get an IOU in the form of a dollar. They get Benjamins, Jeffersons, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, I've been in there. Who been like a Trinidad? I'm moving. Oh, don't get me started. Mnuchin on CNBC in 5. I should write a book. You are in the book right now. We are in the mid. This is page 20. That's what this is. Okay? So, welcome. We don't even know how the plot unfolds. And in this chapter of the book, oil fell below 24. Now it's going to 23. And now the currencies have all had the fuse set. What is Chad going to do? Chad is talking about himself. Stay tuned for more updates. This is brought to you by our sponsors at Scream Alerts. It is not a trade alert. It is a Scream Alert. We yell things out loud. We are glad you're here. Thank you and like the video. If you don't like the video, then you are lying to your YouTube. And if you dislike the video, you are lying as well. So thank you. We're coming back down here, down 1,300 points. We're about to get halted again, you guys. Bro, what? Yo, don't tell me that. Are they trying to get Mnuchin on? What are they going to do? Bro, what if it gets halted either before or after he talks? Think about that. I know, not till 7. We're at 6.3. And then he's about to come on in 3 minutes. Ah! Bro, is this like a crazy conspiracy now at this point? It's either he's going to be talking while it's halted or they're bringing him on to not get halted. I don't know what's happening right now. All I know is all of the currencies are going absolutely haywire. Bro, 707 on the oh my gosh. Oil at 23.25. Bro, 23.25 for oil. You could buy so many things for $20 now, including like 4,000 gallons of just straight West Texas Intermediate crude, just some sludge in a barrel. Oh man. So there's targets still. TLT is broken, bro. Bro, this is the problem, dude. People are liquidating the shit out of bonds right now. Bro, this is what's scary. The bond market is blowing up right now. If this happens, the minute TLT stopped working, this is what I said with oil, this is what I said with the currency. When it hits a point, it becomes a problem, but the real scary part happens when something stays low. You could have asset prices go low, but when they go low and stay low, that's the problem. That's what's happening with oil. It was a problem when it dropped, but then now that it keeps coming down, that's a bigger problem. Oh, we're in the money on the Ultas. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Those Ultas, baby. Okay, I sold out of the Ultas. I sold 2 of the 4 Ultas. I sold them at $800 a pop, so I got $1,600 back on those, and I'm holding 2 Ultas left. That was from the earnings play. In Mnuchin Live. So get ready. We might halt here. We're down 6.5. Wait, is the task force on, or? We're coming down 6.65. He's on the phone with CNBC. I think I got to pull it up. I think I just froze everything. Flash player? I don't got no flash player. Only repeated what he said. Says closing down parts of the economy to destroy coronavirus. No, they're going to buy the bonds on Friday. Friday, TLT should go back to normal. Bro, we're up 1,000. Bro, we're up 200% on those TLT puts. You guys remember that? Oh, I forgot. Bro, those expire this week. Bro, those TLT 145s might be able to hit it for us. Yeah, I don't know how we could get I need to open up CNBC. Here.
It trembles and right through
Here.
so many hardworking Americans.
It's Kramer interviewing Mnuchin.
We know we're going to beat this thing. You know we're going to beat this, and we don't want to get a situation where those people are off and can't get those jobs back.
Jim, I want to be very clear because I've seen that number in the press, okay? And I didn't in any way say I think we're going to have that. And let me be clear. If we follow the president's plan, we will not have it. What I said was just a mathematical statement, which is 40% of the people that are employed in the private workforce are employed by companies 500 people and less. It was just a mathematical statement to say, if half these people were to lose their jobs, this is what it would be. But we're not going to let that happen. Okay. The president has said, we're going to make sure that companies have money so that they continue to pay those employees. It's no fault of theirs. And by the way, this U.S. economy is going to come roaring back once we conquer this disease. This isn't like the financial crisis. There will be an end in sight.
Well, Mr. Strickland, would you ever think about something? I know as you've been saying, you can't think big enough. Doing something like making sure that the American people actually do well here by investing, say, Social Security money, maybe a new entity entirely, like what maybe Secretary Morgenthau would have created. I know you're a student of history of the Treasury Department. A new entity that made it so that we bought stakes. The American people buy a stake in Boeing. Suddenly, Boeing becomes no issue, off the table, and the American people benefit. Will we ever be that creative? I know that would require Congress, just like it would require Congress to be able, for the Fed to be able to buy corporates. And I know you know trading better than anyone we've ever had in your position. Is it possible to be that creative, that big thing? Because it really would take a lot of pressure off the markets.
You know, I think the president's been very clear. We are going to do whatever we need to take. And we have certain actions. We're using them. Actions we don't have. We're working with Congress. I have a lot of confidence there's going to be bipartisan support. The Senate already has 3 task forces working on different things. So I have a lot of confidence that, you know, we have a great economy. We're doing certain things. We'll bounce back. And yesterday, you know, the Fed took very significant actions. I did approve them. Fed chair needed our approval. And yesterday, you know, this announcement was very important. $1 trillion of support for the A1P1 commercial paper market. So, you know, we saw issues in those markets. The Fed reacted quickly. We reacted quickly. And we're going to continue to make sure we react quickly.
Now, when you take a breather, and I know you haven't had one because we worked all weekend, do you think about the great secretaries of Treasury who really fought huge? I mean, think about a Morgenthau with FDR who recognized that we have to take fear itself, and also we have to clothe, we have to house. Are you thinking of these models? Because I do think, Mr. Secretary, this is a historic time, and we would love to know if you and the president are thinking, you know what, trillion, it doesn't matter. It's whatever it takes to make so 100 million working people feel like I have nothing to fear.
Absolutely. You know, the president has said, let's think big. You know, Congress understands what we need to do. Again, we are going to protect American workers because we're doing these things because of this virus. And again, there is an end in sight, Jim. And, you know, the medical professionals are doing a great job. We're getting more and more testing out. But we're going to provide whatever economic aid we need to this economy.
Well, it does look. The stock market we know is smaller than the bond market. I know we'd all feel good if there's no freeze up, if the Federal Reserve can do what gets congressional approval to be able to buy, and Treasury Secretary to be able to buy the corporates. But one thing I think that we see, because we watch
That'll
our
take
screens,
months.
and you know, we worked in this business for years. We see the bank stocks go down every minute. We see the transports go down every minute. We see Boeing, which we know is faced with a liquidity problem and says they need $60 billion for just the entire supply line, not just Boeing. What do we say to the people who are just saying, I give up, I'm selling Boeing, I'm selling the banks, and this whole thing's falling apart, and you know what, yeah, call me when we solve the virus.
Jim, as I've said before, you know, I can't predict the market on a daily basis. It's going to go up. It's going to go down. What I can predict is there were a lot of companies that were great companies a month ago. They're going to be great companies 6 months from now, 3 months from now, whatever it is. And we're going to make sure that if there are great companies that need liquidity, that we're going to work with them for liquidity. But let me also emphasize, there are a lot of small businesses out there. And the president is also determined, you know, our priority is not just big businesses. Our priority is small businesses, workers. This is why he wants to get money into people's pocket quickly so that Americans can feel confident that they know they can stay home, that we can get through this, and our great businesses will be better than ever.
All right, well, let's clarify that then. We talk about business interruption insurance. What you sound like you're talking about is worker interruption insurance, too, because we know that the people we lay off at our bars and restaurants, the hairdressers of the world, the people who work at the gyms, they're scared. They're also afraid that what's going to accrue is to the owners of the business, and it'll never get to them. What you're saying is categorically that is not the case.
Yes, Jim, and we prefer that small businesses do not lay off those people. We want to make sure that small businesses have liquidity, that they can continue to to pay those people. Look, during the financial crisis, we had loan modifications. For borrowers who couldn't make payments, banks and the government modified those payments and gave forgiveness. So, think of this as the opposite situation. We need to make sure that small businesses have liquidity so that they're comfortable that they continue paying people. And, we're working with, I can tell you, I spoke to Marco Rubio this morning. He's running a task force. I think I saw him on TV with you guys this morning. But we're constantly on the phone with people. We're going to come out with programs quickly. And I can assure you the president is determined to make sure we provide the liquidity to the U.S. economy.
Well, does the president need a task force run by you, like the vice president's task force, Pence? Because I think a lot of people are starting to feel much better. I know that the numbers are going to go up. I'm not trying to reassure anybody falsely, but we have a Dr. Fauci who stands for America, and there is no doubt that 79-year-old diminutive, brilliant man is making us all feel like that the tests that are going through the system, that one of these vaccines are going to work. We've had a lot of executives come on. Something's going to work. Do we need a task force? Just as, okay, listen, we know that the workers need the money. We also know that the small to medium-sized business need the money. We are not going to stick to $1.2 trillion. What we're going to stick to is whatever it takes. Does the president have a whatever it takes attitude?
I can assure you he does, and we already have effectively.
He's trying, bro. They're trying to.
I think the economic.
He's trying to get that phrase out there.
Together.
The whatever it takes. The
Larry
algos
Kudlow
love it.
And the entire economic team is either on the phone with the president daily or in the Oval Office several times a day. The president is very involved in all the details of this, and we got a lot of people working not only in Treasury, not only in the White House, but all the other agencies. Let me assure you, whether it's the Department of Labor, I was on with Secretary Chow this morning with the president and the airlines. Larry Kudlow is now on the phone with the president and the Business Roundtable. The entire administration and the entire economic team is working round the clock, and we're also working around the clock with Congress. So we're going to get things done, and we're going to make sure the U.S. economy has the liquidity it needs.
All right, so you have a great working relationship with Saudi Arabia. We protect that nation. We do everything it takes to keep that regime in power. We don't want higher gasoline prices, but can we not decimate energy independence? Are we going to let them take oil to wherever it goes to destroy all those jobs in the Permian? And people are being laid off right now. Are we going to call them and say, you know what, guys? One day you're going to need
talk
us.
about
If
oil.
You drive our industry out of business. Wait to see what happens when you need us. Can we make that phone call?
Well, Jim, as you know, the energy sector is a big part of the U.S. economy.
Bro, this shit's getting real. This is crazy.
And unfortunately, this is pretty bad timing for the energy markets in what's going on top of the coronavirus. And I want to be careful commenting on specific conversations, but I can assure you the president, I, and others have been in communication, and we understand these issues.
All right, that's important because we know that if we can stem layoffs from aerospace and stem layoffs from oil and gas and then deal with the workers that are in the restaurant business, the hotel business, the travel and leisure, we will have a bridge, Mr. Secretary, to when we beat this scourge.
Agree with you, Jim. So thank you for having me on, and we'll stay in touch.
Let's win.
He was so hyped. He's like,
win,
I agree with you, Jim. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I get it.
Of Treasury, Steve Mnuchin. Thank you so much, Carl. Sorry to interrupt the show. Feel better. Thank you.
No, don't be sorry at all, Jim. We learned a lot just then. I got to ask you, because we talked this morning about your own experience.
Interesting. So that was, now you got Trump about to go live here too now. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, definitely. That's how when I get hyped is some people in here and you guys aren't as hyped. You're like, okay, yeah. What's the TLT? Okay, so what do I buy? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Josh, we get it. Yeah, we get it, Josh. Thanks. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, this is wild, man. I'm telling you, even with what he just said about oil, they finally brought it up, the currencies. This got real, bro. I don't think, that's what I'm saying. I said this in the morning. I don't think you guys realize you just got thrown into this. Like, this is, bro, this is the middle of a crisis right now. That's it. Like, this is like, and it just doesn't feel like that because 3-4 weeks ago we were at all-time highs. So now you're tripping out. I mean, this is This is wild. Bro, bro, even the wording. So get ready, 6.5% down. If it falls below here, we're probably gonna. Yeah, I'm holding the GLD. The GLDs are up a lot. We're making a good amount on those. The GLDs are up. They're at least holding up despite dropping. The UUPs are great. The ones even from yesterday are up a lot. And then the IWM, that max gain play is coming up a lot too. So we're seeing pretty. UNH clobber. Yeah, the UNHs are. I don't, dude. This is weird though, man. With oil and everything else, this is wild. Oh my gosh, yeah. UNH got clapped. UNH got clapped. Oh yeah. See, then it's once they start breaking these lows, it's done. The GLD play is till one. The GLD we have till May. UUPs we have June and September. Those UUPs are working great. I'm excited for that play. But because I really don't know what's going to happen with UUP. Again, it's that play is it's literally like when you walk into it's the Big Short where they're like, you want to short mortgages? They're like, you're retarded. It's the same thing happening trying to play the dollar like that. Yeah, I'm still in the UNHs. They dropped a lot yesterday, but the UNHs were back up on those. We're up 400% on the UNHs. So that one's 700 into 3,000 right now. Oh no, 600. Because remember, I bought those calls, so I lost on those calls too. I sold out of Regen last 1 or 2 weeks ago, but I'm holding Guild still. I sold out of Boeing too early. We're gonna have to wait a little bit. If you want to know about UUP, watch the watch list yesterday. Second link in the description. I talked about the UUPs in depth on the watch list. So that play is you guys are gonna not shut up about that like TLT. I strongly encourage you to watch the video and get up to date with that play because I gave a good background. I gave a background to the logic as to why I wanted to make the trade. And that has to do with a lot of the global factors we're seeing right now. We could hit the circuit break. We're 1% away. If it drops below there, we're going to get it. I think New York governor up on Fox News right now. I think Trump live too. Bro, this is weird. You got a lot of people coming in all at the same time. So you got Como live. Someone tell me when Trump comes on. We'll listen to Como.
Army Corps of Engineers here this afternoon. I'll be meeting with him this afternoon. I spoke to the president this morning about specific actions the president is going to take. I can tell you he is fully engaged on trying to help New York. He's being very creative and very energetic, and I thank him for his partnership. As I said, the Secretary of Defense, they can be very helpful. The Army Corps of Engineers can be very helpful. And FEMA can be very helpful. And we're speaking with all of them, and we're working with all of them as we speak, and we have been around the clock and all through the night. So if Commissioner Zucker looks a little tired today, that's why. Young people have no stamina, I like to say. The president I spoke to this morning, he's going to be making arrangements to send up this hospital ship, which is called the U.S. Comfort. It has about 1,000 rooms on it. It has operating rooms.
So they brought in the ship. Remember, they talked about that 2 days ago.
The Comfort to us. It will be in New York City Harbor. This will be, it's an extraordinary step, obviously, but it's literally a floating hospital, which will add capacity, and the president said that he would dispatch that immediately. The president also spoke about the mobile hospitals that the federal government has and where we could set up mobile hospitals where they come in with a mobile hospital that has a capacity of 200 people, 250 people. I told the president that we would do everything we need to do to expedite siting of those facilities, and we're talking about a couple of locations now, but that is also specific and concrete help and something that we can get done within the 45 days. At the same time, as I said, we're proceeding on all these tracks simultaneously. Density reduction, we've taken a number of dramatic steps, but I think they are necessary steps. You've seen the curve. We can't handle the number of cases in the healthcare system at that current rate of spread. We have to get it down. We've taken dramatic steps. I've said, and I'm going to repeat today, I'm asking all businesses voluntarily, if it is at all possible, work from home and have your people work from home. We also have already announced a mandatory requirement that all schools are closed statewide, a mandatory requirement that no more than 50% of any government's employees can show up for work. Essential personnel, yes, but no more than 50% of city, local governments. We also have a mandatory requirement, as you know, of a tri-state agreement. Pleased to announce that Pennsylvania is going to be joining our state coalition, and that's very exciting because none of these measures work unless you have a large enough geographic basis. It makes no sense for
I don't see him. Where? What feed? He's not out yet.
in Queens, I'll drive to Nassau and go to a bar. If I can't go to a restaurant in Albany, I'll drive to Schenectady. So the geographic footprint, by definition, is essential for these to work. And frankly, even if I come up with a rule for the entire state, people will drive to New Jersey or Connecticut or Pennsylvania. And that's why the first ever we have this statewide coalition. And I want to thank Connecticut Governor Ned Lamont and New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy very much, and Pennsylvania Governor Tom Wolf, who've been great colleagues, and I thank them very much. Again, I'm asking all businesses to work from home, but today we are announcing a mandatory statewide requirement that no business can have more than 50% of their workforce report to work outside of their home. No more than 50% of the workforce.
That's a direct blow to unemployment.
Work outside of the home. That is a mandatory requirement.
That's
I'm
crazy.
going to do that by executive order, and that is statewide. That will exempt essential services, meaning food delivery, pharmacies, healthcare, shipping, supplies, etc. Society has to function. People stay at home. People still need to be able to order food, etc. They need to be able to shop. So you have to keep those essential services running. I understand that this is a burden to businesses. I get it. I understand the impact on the economy. But in truth, we're past that point as a nation. There is going to be an impact on the economy, not just here in New York, but all across the country, and we're going to have to deal with that crisis. But let's deal with one crisis at a time, and let's deal with the crisis at hand. And the crisis at hand is a public health crisis. Once we get past that, then we'll deal with the economic crisis. There's an old Italian expression that basically says, rough translation, a rich person is a person who has their health. Everything else you can figure out. and that's true for our society also. Let's maintain the public health. We'll figure out the economy afterwards. We've consulted with a number of business organizations, and I want to thank them for their cooperation and their receptivity. The Business Council, the Retail Council, ABNY, the Partnership for New York City, they're the main business groups in this state. They understand the concern and the crisis that we're dealing with, and they're helping communicate the message. And I thank them for their understanding and for their civic consciousness in this matter. You can see from the number of cases why we're taking these actions. We are responding to science and data. There's no politics here. The health commissioner and health officials advise us.
Dude, that's crazy. In New York, that's crazy.
The number of cases is
doubled.
way up. The number of cases is up because we're taking more tests. But the numbers are going up, hence the increased actions to reduce the spread, the density reduction. You see total positive cases 2,300, new positive cases 1,000. You see the number of counties that now have cases spreading, just as you see it spreading across the United States of America. This is just a metaphor.
Yeah, that news is going to affect Wall
country.
Street. That's going to affect how things are going to stay open.
Our number of tests has gone way up. We've now tested over 14,000 people. That's a dramatic increase. And again, that's why you see the number of positive cases going up. We have the highest number of cases in the United States, again, by a significant margin. We're now about double the next state. I don't know how much of that is due to our increased testing, but we are a more dense environment. We have more people than Washington State. So science would dictate, mathematics would dictate that you'll have a higher rate of spread. Current hospitalizations are 549. Again, that is the number we watch because that's the number that are flowing into the healthcare system. That's the rate of cases flowing into the healthcare system. 23%, we had 20% yesterday. We had 14% last week. So the number of hospitalizations is going up. And again, this is all about the capacity of the healthcare system. And it always has been. Again, perspective. I understand the anxiety. I understand the fear. You look at the pictures on television, empty grocery shelves. It's easy to get caught up in the emotion. But you also have to remember the facts of the situation, right? And the facts are still very clear. We know what this virus does. We know who it is. We know where it lives. We know what it does to people. It's been tracked since China.
But we don't know the baby daddy.
Cases have been tracked.
That's the problem.
8,000 people have passed away. 80,000 have recovered. 113 are still pending. We even know what it's done in the state of New York. Of the numbers we've seen in New York since it started, 108 people have already recovered and been discharged from the hospital. The first case we had in New York, which was the healthcare worker and her husband who returned from Iran and tested positive. She never went into a hospital. She was at home, quarantined. She has now been recovering at home. She actually took a second coronavirus test and tested negative, okay? So 39-year-old female came home, was at home, was on quarantine, recovered. 2 weeks later, tests negative, which means she has resolved the virus in her body, right? And now tests negative. And as we've said, 80% of the people.
So watch this SPY and the dollar here.
She was never hospitalized.
Oil in China have came up. Everything's level. They're
later.
waiting for something.
That's what people have to keep
Wait
in
for
mind.
Trump. It'll probably be a
Look,
Trump
this is
pump
a
and then dump
health
afterwards. But this
issue.
is wild.
It's a public health
Everything's low-key
crisis.
just stopped.
But more than that, I'm telling you, worse than the virus is the fear that we're dealing with.
BFYT is getting pumped by Citra, and Mr. Hitch just posted it.
Quarantined. I'm going to be locked out. They're not going to allow me to leave my house. I better stock up on groceries. That's not going to happen. It's a deep breath. We know what is going to happen here. People will get ill. They will resolve. People who are vulnerable, we have to be careful. But the panic and the fear is wholly disconnected from the reality.
Yeah, I don't like the BFYT.
The only
But
way I
that's
know
news if you guys wanna look
communicate
into
is
it.
just what I experience in my own life. And I get those calls every day. And people are just disconnected from the reality of the situation. One of my sisters called me yesterday. I have to have my daughter tested for coronavirus. Why? She has a fever, she's sick, she has flu-like symptoms. I said, has she been exposed to someone positive? No, not that we know of. Did she travel to a hotspot? No. I said, then there's no test, and there's no reason for a test.
Is Trump on?
Leave her home, help her, be careful that she doesn't infect you.
We're coming down. Get ready for the halt.
Can I just...
She'll feel better and she'll get on with it. The one thing I said to my sister is, don't let her go near mom.
Yep.
It's my mother.
That's how I haven't even been able to see.
My
I said
mother's
I
in a
agree.
different situation.
I miss my mama.
Again,
I love you,
senior
Mom.
citizen,
I know you don't watch YouTube, but I love
senior
you.
Citizens compromised immune system, underlying illness. I said, don't let her go near mom. Otherwise, treat her as if she has the flu. Well, what do? What's self-quarantine? Well, self-quarantine is what we used to do when somebody had the flu, right? My father would say, go in the room, stay there until you feel better, right? That's crude self-quarantine. Don't get infected, stay away, throw things away, use hand sanitizer, etc. That's the reality of the situation. I get the drama, I get the anxiety, but all in moderation and all in connection with the facts. Questions, comments?
A few details. Essential services, does that include like building supply stores like Home Depot, Curtis Lumber? When does this order take effect? And then for the doctor, obviously healthcare workers are exposed, they're going to get sick, they're going to resolve. If you've been 14 days and you're resolved, do you get to return to the healthcare workforce? So I guess Governor, start maybe.
Yeah, Jimmy, I'll answer your question, but I forgot one thing. I want to show you the ventilator. Our main scramble now is for ventilators, and everybody says, well, what are the ventilators? What are the ventilators? This is a respiratory illness. We need ventilators which will actually, the ventilators actually help people breathe. This is the machine that you often see in hospitals. It's commonplace in hospitals. It's just the number that we need is much higher. And any manufacturers of ventilators, this is a national need. Every state across the country needs it. I'm talking to governors all across the state. GE makes them, Philips makes them, but this is the number one device that we need because we can create more beds, but it's literally the supply of ventilators now. And countries all across the globe are all trying to get these devices. So that's the main challenge. The question on, after 14 days, if you test negative, can you go back to work? You go back to work.
Is she?
I don't know.
And then review building supply stores, and when does this take effect?
We're going to have a full list of essential services. I believe, I don't want to get into any specific business right now, but we'll list all the essential services.
Governor, do you have any timetable how long these restrictions are going to last, just for parents, small businesses, et cetera, that are trying to plan?
No, but all of the restrictions are statewide. They will track the trajectory of the disease. If we get that spread down, Jesse, if we slow the spread and we can handle it in the healthcare system, we'll relax them as soon as possible. Past data, China, South Korea, shows that if you take more dramatic actions sooner, you actually reduce the spread and you recover faster. So more dramatic on the front side, the faster you get out of it. I've also spoken with elected officials all across the state. I've told them that this 50% mandatory requirement was going to be in place, and we've heard nothing but support. And I want to thank all the local officials, and I want to thank them for their cooperation.
Speaking of dramatic action, though, what about shelter in place? Can you explain why you're resistant to that and why that's no longer on the table for you?
Shelter in place first would have to be done. I don't believe any policy works unless the geographic footprint.
Bernie
is
suspended the
large enough.
campaign.
I'm from Queens,
That's
New
why
York.
you
If
saw the
tell
pop
me
and drop.
shelter in place, and I'm living
That's
in
why
Queens,
UNH reacted,
I'll
but
go
this
stay with my
has to
sister
do
in
more than that. That's
Westchester,
crazy.
And I'll go out and have a good time, right? So it can't just be New York City. It would have to be Long Island, Rockland, Westchester, and the rest of the state. Also, shelter in place, you close down your healthcare system. You close down your food system. You close down your transportation system. But
In the Bay Area, certainly essential services.
well, it
like
depends
food
how you do it. And you close down businesses. Close down all businesses when you do shelter in place. So that doesn't make sense to me because people have to eat, travel, etc. Doing it this way, all workforce 50%, except essential services. We'll see if that slows the spread. If it doesn't slow the spread, then we will reduce the number of workers even further. That 50% can be calibrated. Now, you could get to a point where you could get to 100% of workers stay home besides essential services. That's what Italy wound up doing. And we're at 50% now. But I would never shut down food, transportation, essential services.
Governor, the comptroller yesterday put out a new revenue forecast, as you know. Worst case scenario, $7 billion hit the state is facing. Will that require a cut in spending as you had initially proposed in the budget? Will this mean less spending for schools, for instance?
That's something we're going to have to work out in the budget. But as I said, the original estimates we did were before any of this, and they are, any reasonable person would say, too high. So we'll have to do a budget on the best projections that we can do, and then we go from there.
Does that mean then, is it time to look at raising revenue? You were reluctant to do that in your proposed budget. Now with such a big cold, you have to raise taxes?
Yeah, look, you have businesses closing, you have people out of work. I don't think now is the time to tell people we're going to raise your taxes. This afternoon. Army Corps of Engineers, well, let's say
We're
federal
bouncing the
writ
view
large,
up. There's
okay,
the
because you have
TLT
DOD,
coming
you
down
have
even
FEMA,
more.
you have the Army Corps of Engineers, additional hospital beds, the mobile hospitals, helping to retrofit existing buildings. Those are all within the purview of the federal government.
Governor, is the media considered an essential service? I know it's a tough question to be asking, but and do we fall under the 50% umbrella?
That is a very good question. We have to ponder that. I think, are they an essential service? Depends who you would ask. I personally consider it an essential service, but I don't know if that's a global definition.
Zucker, are you investigating a cluster in Borough Park, Brooklyn?
We've heard about that and we're looking into that.
Do you believe it is a cluster, or do you believe it's a result of the test?
Well, there's two possibilities. A lot of testing that's going on, or potentially one or multiple individuals that have been infected. So that's something that's new on the radar and we're investigating today.
Westchester was the epicenter. It's sort of moved now to New York City. When you talk about expanding the capability of hospitals, is Westchester an area where you're looking at perhaps opening some new temporary facility, and can you describe where those might be at this point?
Definitely. Our planning will track, again, it's science, it's data, will track where the cases are. So wherever you have a cluster of cases, that's where you want to add to the capacity. You look at how many beds you now have, how many beds you may need, and that's where you add to the capacity. New York City is the natural area for it to increase because of the density. Westchester was an anomaly, that whole New Rochelle situation. And look, we responded to it dramatically, and I want to thank the Westchester County Executive, George Latimer, who's done a great job. But we'll increase the capacity in Westchester, that cluster, and New York City. We also have a cluster in Nassau now. So wherever we see these clusters pop up.
There's a 50% rule of fight. It's just New York City. You didn't get agreement from neighboring governors.
I have not spoken to them about it at this time to a point where we have agreement. Our numbers are somewhat worse. We don't yet have agreement with Connecticut, New Jersey, or Pennsylvania. But again, on this mandate, this one is not really geographically specific because a business can't pick up today and move to New Jersey to get around the mandate.
No, I don't see so.
Great. But the date is April 1. I'm going to be here. Government is functioning. Government is here.
So Spy avoided the drop.
Doing their job. Nurses are doing
avoided
their
the
job.
halt.
Correction officers are doing their job. A lot of people are putting themselves in harm's way. You have great public service heroes, those nurses who are at the testing stations, drawing blood. God bless them. This is public service.
I just threw Trump up on my other screen, so I have it. When he comes up, I'll let you guys know.
Fine. Otherwise, the date is April 1.
What are you discussing with the DAs then later today? Are you meeting with them?
I met with the district attorney and criminal justice experts talking about bail reform. This morning. I had that meeting this morning, sir.
Can you give us an update on New Rochelle, and is there any evidence that the containment zone in effect in that city has been effective?
You want to speak to that, doctor?
Well, we are still tracking cases in that area, in the whole Westchester County, but we do believe that the effectiveness of decreasing numbers is happening with them.
Yeah, but certain things are inarguable. It is inarguable, but to the extent you reduce density, you reduce the transfer of the virus. That is inarguable. So closing schools, closing gatherings, that is inarguable.
Sick leave bill is expected to be voted on today and passed. Do you expect to sign that today? And it's supposed to be
as soon as they pass the bill, I'll sign it.
When would people start benefiting from that?
The quarantine bill goes into effect immediately, right?
The quarantine bill goes into effect immediately. The larger paid sick bill, we're actually going to hold on and do in the budget, and that'll come into effect in 180 days.
Would people be getting checks from their employer as potentially next week, or
if they're in mandatory quarantine or if they're in precautionary quarantine, it goes into effect immediately.
The governor, why amend that bill? Because obviously what was introduced yesterday had the statewide system taking effect later. What led you to split it?
We're giving a message, and we believe that's necessary immediately for the quarantine provision, but as this other part of the bill doesn't go into effect for 180 days, it's not necessary to give a message of necessity.
Bernadette?
Do you have a plan in place for law enforcement, specifically the NYPD and state police? But is the NYPD being provided with extra protective gear? And also, do you have a plan in place for what happens should any of these officers, et cetera, get ill?
Every police department has been advised to expect people to get ill. I mean, you talk about a public-facing position in this environment. So reality would dictate you'll expect a number of people to get ill. I have mandated that New York City and all local governments have masks provided to their police departments.
Right, but do you have any plan should, the NYPD need to cut hours? Or, and we saw in Philadelphia, they relaxed certain, they told officers to stop detaining people for certain crimes. So
I'll leave that to the local police departments unless there's a situation that requires state action. But right now, we're leaving it to the local police departments.
Governor, could you please expand more on your discussions on bail reform with the DAs and the criminal justice experts?
We spoke to the issue. There's this divergence of opinion. I said to them that I'm very proud of what we did on bail reform. I think we made a significant difference. Obviously, there's people who have different opinions on what needs to be done now, and it was just a general conversation without a conclusion. It will be concluded in the budget. Let's take one more question, and then we'll get to work.
You mentioned that 108 people have been released from the hospital, and maybe this is a question for Dr. Zucker. Are those people out of the woods? Can you get coronavirus twice, or have they built up an immunity?
So you do build up an immunity to all viruses. Sometimes immunity lasts for years, sometimes for your lifetime. And they are out of the woods. I mean, they've recovered. That's a positive finding.
Doctor, you gave this conversation I had with my sister. If you take your daughter to get a coronavirus test and she tests positive, what do you think happens? They send you home and they say chicken soup and take care of yourself. And if it gets worse and you need hospitalization, call me. So getting the test and getting the result, all it really does
that Bernie's
is inform
fake
us to isolate
that hit the wire
person so that person doesn't transfer it.
Fuck out of here,
there's
bro.
no medicine that you get for the coronavirus, right? It's just like a flu. The body has to develop its own immunity to that virus. We've been doing this testing just to slow the spread. And again, it's what I said to my sister.
Bro, that was from Axiom. That's crazy. If that was fake, fake news.
Don't go to a nursing home.
That's crazy.
Don't go into a senior care facility. Don't expose a person who's immune compromised, who's recovering from cancer, who has emphysema, who has a respiratory illness. That's all this is. We're going to go to work. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Trump coming on now soon. Get ready. Your day is just starting, you guys. We avoided the little halt right there. We're waiting for Trump to come on. It looks like that Bernie news was fake, and that's very, very surprising. That came through one of the most official ways to release press releases. So that means if somebody put out a fake press release on that, like they actually sent out Axiom is there's the wire, but then there's services for like PR Newswire is one of them. So the fact that it went through and said that's pretty crazy. So I guess he's reassessing it, but something's happening. I mean, that's wild. But today's still going to get crazy, you guys. I don't think you guys have realized it yet. Maybe you have. I mean, it's just a weird time because everything's moving slow and back and forth. But what they're talking about here, what they keep bringing up, all the actions, everything. This isn't. This is going to be a moment of truth right here, both even today and tomorrow. So we're going to see, and then even then what we have coming into Friday. But let's see what's going to happen here. We have Trump coming on. It's going to be very, very important. This is crazy. Go guy. Shouldn't UNH? No, that wasn't. Remember, it already mooned the first time UNH had the pop because of Biden. That was when people, the minute it started dropping after that, that was market influences. The UNH is dropping because the financial burden they're going to take. That's why I have that big play, and I'm still holding it because think about it. They're going to have to waive copays. They're going to have to supply other people with insurance stuff. They're going to get overwhelmed. I mean, that's the whole point of flattening the curve, you guys. This is what I've been saying. This is what everybody's been saying. This is why people are worried, because if everybody gets sick at the same time, it is going to overwhelm everything from insurance of health to the actual hospital system, and then what other thing happens there. And then I have somebody telling me it's kind of in line with the theory with the dollar. Somebody sent me a rumor from Goldman. They said that people are freaking out, and then they even referenced Jamie Dimon being in the hospital to, Jamie Dimon can't even help with this, which is kind of interesting. But dominoes are falling right now. So we have to see. And again, not to mention where oil is. Sony's revealing the PS5. That's actually great timing. They should release it now. Everybody's going beyond that. Oil's about to drop again, 23.25, you guys. And the currency, now take a look. I was looking at the yen. I don't know if you guys saw me bring it up, but this is important. This is looking like the dollar chart. Do you guys see that? And remember the first time. Remember right before everything dropped? Do you guys remember? You guys don't remember I made that video? This was before everything started. You don't remember I said this is weird that the yen is weakening? Anybody? Sound familiar? It's doing the same thing again. The yen is usually a safe haven currency. So when you see it weaken while everything else is kind of running to safety, that is a problem. So what happened? It did that, and then it strengthened, but now guess what? It's weakening again when it shouldn't. So you're seeing everything weaken, and now this is taking part two, but this is pretty much the chart I'm looking for the dollar to reflect, but this is a problem. I think the video is called Black Swan Coming. Oh, man. Shout out to Cole, baby. So second link, Nightly Watchlist. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist, the main channel. We're waiting for Donald Trump to come on. This is going to be, I mean, everybody's been waiting for this. This is kind of weird. Oil hitting 23. Happy birthday, Matt. Tom Kale, biggest fan of Josh, baby. Happy birthday, Matt. God bless you, man. You made it this far. I know we have a lot of birthdays. SPC. All of you guys know this is all of your birthdays, right? 2 days ago, Monday was your new birthday, right? You guys know that? Because you just got born into a whole new era. I'm telling you, this is stuff. You got everything you thought you knew, baby. Now you got to get re-socialized. There's a lot happening here. It's my birthday. I'll be crying. I want to buy puts if I want to. The market's not high. Up in my oil under 23. Shut up. I don't want to look. Oh, it hit 23. Don't go to 22. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, that's 20% lower than the lowest low. Oh, my gosh. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Briefing is beginning. And take a look. Let me show you guys something. Do you guys notice something different? When have you ever seen a White House presser in the White House with a bunch of attention, health, and safety signs pinned to every seat? And how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a violation. Violation. Yeah, they have more than 10 people. Somebody better get them. Call the president. We're all going to get in trouble. I counted more than 10. Stupid. How you need to set an example. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome here to the White House. We're getting ready for our press conference. You got the 2-minute warning on the way. We're going to get the coin toss, and then we're going to get here. The game started. Looks like we got the same team in here. They're going to be holding down home court territory. The quarterback, Donald Trump, is looking to make a breakaway here. It's looking like 4th and 15. They don't know what's happening right now. They only got one timeout left. We're going to see what happens in the weekend. He's looking to maybe throw in a sub from the Federal Reserve. Jerome Powell's been playing a nice game. He's been taking his shots really, really early, though. We don't know what's going to happen here. So it looks like they're getting out here. You got the refs lining up. The cheerleaders are ready to go. We're going to see to the opening bell and see what's going to happen here. Thank you. Look at yo. Y'all see how quiet this is? Look at bro. Look at that. Bro. They're like, dog, she's frozen. She's waiting for the action. He's like, I'm going to get a shot in here. Let me get that. Let me Snapchat that. I'm going to put that on Snap. Anybody want to buy it? I'll sell that $50. Oh, my gosh. Did you see? It took a picture of you? That's so crazy. Oh, it's the president now. All right. Game time, baby.
Thank you very much. I would like to begin by announcing some important developments in our war against the Chinese virus.
They're calling it. Oh, he called it Chinese virus again, and he called it war.
Just in case we need it. In other words, I think you all know what it is, and it can do a lot of good things if we need it, and we will have it all completed, signing it in just a little while, right after I'm finished with this conference. I'll be signing it. It's prepared to go. So we will be invoking the Defense Production Act.
What?
Last week I signed an emergency declaration under the Stafford Act,
What?
Which, as you know, we invoked previously, and which activated FEMA's National Response Coordination Center. FEMA now is fully engaged at the highest levels.
Bro.
Today, FEMA is activated in every region. We are at level 1 being the highest level, which we will work with, and we've been working with FEMA. I've done a lot of work with FEMA. They're incredible. It's always been on hurricanes.
Bro, this is awful.
They're right now in Tennessee. A large group working in Tennessee have been incredible. That was tragic event.
What?
Alabama last year, also a tornado, and then obviously the numerous hurricanes in different locations that were.
It's like it's good and bad. It's not. It's just surprising. It's very, very surprising. But it has both good and bad.
Work for FEMA, but they will come through as they always do. We have tremendous people, tremendous talent in FEMA. We're sending, upon request, the 2 hospital ships. They're being prepared right now. They're massive ships. They're the big white ships with the Red Cross on the sides. One is called the Mercy and the other is called the Comfort. And they are in tip-top shape. They soon will be. They're getting ready to come up to New York. I spoke with Governor Cuomo about it. He's excited about it. And I also, we haven't made the final determination as to where it's going to go on the West Coast. The Comfort is located now in San Diego, and it's going to be, we'll be picking the destination fairly shortly. So those 2 ships are
right across from me. I can see it probably.
to go, and they can be launched over the next week or so, depending on need. Earlier this week, the first clinical trial of the vaccine candidate for the virus began in Washington State, as you probably know. The genetic sequence of the virus was first published in January, but thanks to the unprecedented partnership between the FDA, NIH, and the private sector, we've reached human trials for the vaccine just 8 weeks later. That's a record by many, many months. It used to take years to do this, and now we did it just in a very short while. That's the fastest development in history of what we're doing with regard to the vaccine. We're making very, very big progress. Today, I can announce further steps to expand testing capacity. We're working with several groups to determine if the self-swab, a much easier process than the current process that's not very nice to do, I can tell you, because I did it. But we have a current process that's a little bit difficult. If you have it done, the groups are working on determining if a self-swab by an individual is as effective as the other. The other is very effective, very accurate. But we're going to see if we can do a self-swab, which is would be a lot more popular, I can tell you that. So, and that would be administered also by a health official, but it would be a lot easier to do. The fact is that the health professionals would free up a lot. Let me just say, the self-swab is what it is. It's a self-swab. You do it yourself. The other has to be issued by a health professional, and it's something that is quite difficult. And we think it's working out for the self-swab. And if it would test positive, the people would go and they would do what they have to do. But we think that's probably working out. I've asked the FDA to cut through the red tape and reduce regulatory barriers. We are looking at some very exciting things, and I'm going to be holding a second news conference either today. We're going to talk about the FDA. Some things are happening that are quite exciting, and we're going to be doing that either later today or tomorrow, fairly early tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. But,
yo, this is crazy, you guys. Pay attention.
I've been working very, very hard on a number of developments, and we'll be discussing them with you later today or tomorrow. And this afternoon, I'll be meeting with nurses on the front lines of the battle against the virus. They're truly American heroes. They want to get it done. They're incredible people. So we're going to be meeting with nurses, and I actually look forward to that. They're very brave. They're taking a lot of risk, and they have done an incredible job, and they never complain. Today, I'm also announcing that the Department of Housing and Urban Development is providing immediate relief to renters and homeowners by suspending all foreclosures and evictions until the end of April.
Whoa.
So we're working very closely with Dr. Ben Carson and everybody from
Ben
HUD.
Carson's a G with the HUD.
Every generation of Americans has been called to make shared sacrifices for the good of the nation. In World War II, young people in their teenage years volunteered to fight. They wanted to fight so badly because they love our country. Workers refused to go home and slept on factory floors to keep assembly lines running. And, you know, the numbers of ships that they built during World War II to this day has nothing like that has ever been equal. They were doing ships literally on a daily basis. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. And to this day, nobody's seen anything like that, what they were able to do during World War II.
Bro, this is crazy.
And now it's our time. We must sacrifice together because we are all in this together and we'll come through together. It's the invisible enemy. That's always the toughest enemy, the invisible enemy, but we're going to defeat the invisible enemy. I think we're going to do it even faster than we thought, and it will be a complete victory. It'll be a total victory. So we'll have a second conference, again, having to do with the FDA and this. I think it's going to be potentially a very exciting news conference, and we will do it as quickly as we can, so whether it's today or tomorrow. And I'll, with that,
Dude,
ask
this is crazy,
Mike
you
Pence
guys.
to say a few words.
Bro, this is crazy.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. President. The White House Coronavirus Task Force met this morning, and now that we have cases in all 50 states.
Bro, I don't think you guys, I think you missed the verbiage. There's something wrong.
The federal government, a full partnership with every state and territory, the full power of the American economy to support businesses and families. As the President says,
bro, this is war.
To us,
like, I'll talk about this. Just
we'll do
listen.
whatever it takes.
This
We're
is
all in
crazy.
Together. Yesterday, the President met with the tourism industry executives and also had an engaging discussion with all the top companies in our industrial and medical supply chain. The President, as you all are aware, also announced today that by mutual consent, the northern border to Canada will be closed to non-essential travel. This does not include essential travel or the transit of goods, but it was through mutual discussion that took place this morning between the President and Prime Minister Trudeau, and the Department of Homeland Security will be effectuating that decision. The President spoke with some of the nation's top business leaders today, again, to speak about the supply chain in the country. For our part, we're going to be conducting a conference call later today with state and local health officials to renew our ongoing commitment of cooperation and collaboration. As the President said last week in signing the Stafford Act, he stood up the National Response Coordination Center, and today at the President's direction, FEMA has gone to level 1. FEMA's mission is to support disasters that are locally executed, state managed, and
Limit
federally
halt coming
supported. And tomorrow, the President will be hosting all the nation's governors from a video conference at FEMA to ensure that they have a full connection to all of the activated regions for FEMA going forward. With regard to testing, I'm pleased to report that we're increasing the number of tests being performed by the thousands every day, thanks to the public-private partnership that President Trump forged with commercial laboratories around the country. Our health experts tell us to remind every American, it's important to remember, people without symptoms should not get tested. We want to make sure that the supply of testing is there for those that need it most or are symptomatic or in the vulnerable population. Dr. Deborah Birx in a moment will address the progress that we're making on testing, the infection rate, our recommendations to every American, as well as some important new findings about the impact on youth that we're gaining from data that's coming in.
Dow down 7%. We need the S&P down to halt.
On the subject of supplies, the President has our task force extremely focused, as the President mentioned mentioned that he's invoking the Defense Production Act today. Secretary Esper in a few moments will describe the ongoing efforts that the Department of Defense is taking to make medical resources available. Secretary Robert Wilkie will announce
Oil
decisions
22.
the VA has made to expand hospital capacity within their system. Also, with regard to medical personnel, at the President's direction, HHS is issuing a regulation today that will allow all doctors and medical professionals to practice across state lines to meet the needs of hospitals that may arise in adjoining areas. In addition to that, we are again today asking every American and our medical community leaders and hospitals to partner with us in delaying elective procedures across the country in our healthcare system to ensure that medical supplies and medical capacity go where they're needed most. Seema Verma will describe guidance that CMS will be issuing on that front. And finally, I want to remind every American of the President's 15-day guidance to slow the spread. We are grateful for members of the media and the general public that are adhering to these, sharing them with neighbors and friends. All of our experts continue to believe that if every American will do their part and embrace and put into practice these principles, that we can significantly limit the reach of the coronavirus in the weeks and months ahead. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much. Dr. Brooks, yes.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. President, Mr. Vice President. So, we continue to look at data every single day. There are concerning reports coming out of France and Italy about some young people getting seriously ill and very seriously ill in the ICUs. We think part of this may be that people heeded the early data coming out of China and coming out of South Korea that the elderly or those with pre-existing medical conditions were at particular risk.
You need all indexes at 7.
It may have been that the millennial generation, our largest generation, our future generation, that will carry us through for the next multiple decades, there may be disproportionate number of infections
that's insane.
among that group. And so even if it's a rare occurrence, it may be seen more frequently in that group and be evident now. So we're looking at that information very carefully. We have not seen any significant mortality in the children, but we are concerned about the early reports coming out of Italy and France. So again, I'm going to call on that generation that's part of that group that brought us innovation, particularly throughout all of their ability to look around corners and skip through games. I always went level by level. I didn't realize that you
Candy
could go from level
Crush
3 to level 7. That's what they've taught us. They look for things that we don't see. We need them to be healthy. So again, not only calling on you to heed what's in the guidance, but to really ensure that each and every one of you are protecting each other. And so we cannot have these large gatherings that continue to occur throughout the country for people who are off work to then be socializing in large groups and spreading the virus. You have the potential then to spread it to someone who does have a condition that none of us knew about and cause them to have a disastrous outcome. Finally, on the testing piece and what we're learning, I know last week in bringing the private sector, I think what has been exciting to me over the last 2.5 weeks is to see this administration harness the full capacity of the private sector, understanding that a lot of our solutions that we need to confront this virus rely on the private sector. Bringing the private sector commercial labs was critical into this process. We are now beginning to see that they have spread out in a prioritized way because we asked them to prioritize the regions that were mostly affected. And so you still may have difficulty getting tests in areas that do not have significant cases. We've had them prioritize the regions where we need diagnosis and their diagnostic percent. Remember I told you South Korea was under 4%, so 96% of people were negative. The last report we've seen from the laboratories have about a 7+% positivity rate. Still 93+% or 92% are negative. But I think that's encouraging to me personally that we're prioritizing appropriately to those areas that have the greatest need. Today and yesterday, Thermo Fisher pushed out most of their laboratory testing capacity, and that will dramatically increase that platform and the ability to run additional tests in addition to Roche. So I appreciate everybody's attention to these numbers. I'm excited that we've prioritized where the need was the greatest. But again, please follow the guidance, and please make sure in every report that you're putting out that you're talking about the presidential guidance to actually stop the spread of this virus.
Amen.
Thank you, Deborah, very much. Mark, please.
Sure. Thank you, Mr. President. So good afternoon, everyone, and I want to provide an update on DoD's coronavirus efforts as we continue to focus on our three priorities. That's, first of all, protecting our personnel and their families. Second, safeguarding our national security mission capabilities. And third, of course, supporting the administration's whole-of-government approach. First of all, though, I do want to assure the American people that the United States military remains ready and capable of defending the country and our interests abroad. Now, with that, the Department is leaning forward in our response to COVID-19. We have issued international and domestic travel restrictions to all DoD personnel and families that should dramatically reduce potential exposure to the virus. Those have been in place for some time now. As I announced yesterday, the Department of Defense will make available up to 5 million N95 respirator masks and other personal protective equipment from our own strategic reserves to the Department of Health and Human Services for distribution. The first 1 million masks will be available immediately. We're also prepared to distribute to HHS up to 2,000 operational deployable ventilators for use as needed. Yesterday, I was at Fort Detrick, Maryland, which is probably the military's premier research institute, where I got updated on the incredible work our people are doing as part of the interagency team to work on vaccines and therapeutics. They are making great progress there. We also have announced that we've certified our 16th lab, or will soon certify our 16th lab to help with processing tests from across the country. Additionally, I have directed, as the President mentioned, that the hospital ships Mercy and Comfort be prepared to deploy to increase the nation's medical capacity. And we have also alerted a variety of field and expeditionary hospitals to be prepared to deploy as well as needed, based on direction from the Commander-in-Chief. Today, leadership from the Army Corps of Engineers is in New York, meeting with Governor Cuomo and his team. I spoke with Governor Cuomo yesterday, and other governors I will be speaking to more in the coming days to make sure that they know what DoD can provide through our system to address their needs. In my conversations with governors,
this is nuts.
Resources, I've made it clear that we will continue to support the administration's comprehensive efforts and the country every step of the way while ensuring our nation's security remains the top priority. I want to conclude by thanking again all of our service members and their families who have been affected by this outbreak. They are all great heroes. We are continuing to support them throughout this. We are all in this together. Thank you all very much.
Thank you very much, Mark.
So yesterday, the President made a very important announcement about telehealth, and this is allowing our 62 million seniors to be able to get some medical services from the safety of their home, reducing their risk and without any copays. But we're also making sure that the healthcare system is prepared and that those on the front lines have the support that they need. The reality is the stakes are high, and we need to preserve personal protective equipment for those that are on the front lines of this fight. And to that end, we have put out guidelines over the last 2 weeks to expand the types of masks that can be used in routine care and saving those N95s for the most risky situations. Conserving personal protective equipment is also essential to combat the virus. So today, CMS will announce detailed recommendations to further promote this needed conservation, specifically by limiting non-essential elective medical and surgical procedures, including dental procedures. We believe that these recommendations will help surgeons, patients, and hospitals prioritize what is essential while leaving the ultimate decision in the hands of state and local health officials and those clinicians who have direct responsibility to their patients. And we urge providers and clinicians and patients to seriously consider these recommendations. They will not only preserve equipment, but it also allows doctors and nurses to help those that are on the front lines. And it'll protect patients from unnecessary exposure to the virus. We fully appreciate that this is going to have a major impact on the healthcare system, but the shared sacrifice is essential to help those that are on the front lines. And I want to thank the medical societies such as the American College of Surgeons and the American Dental Association that took a proactive approach and already posted these recommendations. And we've also talked to the American Medical Association, and they have fully indicated their support for this recommendation. We now invite the entire healthcare community to join us in this effort. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Robert, please.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Yeah, where is Fauci?
My instructions from the President were very clear. I was to do everything imaginable as aggressively as possible to protect the 9.5 million veterans who are part of the Department of Veterans Affairs. Last month, we established 19 emergency operations centers across the country. We began to limit the number of visitors who entered our facilities. We began, I think, we were the first system to begin triaging across the country in our 170 hospitals the entrance of anyone into our facility without being questioned or tested. We expanded those restrictions to those in our 135 community living centers, which have about 7,800 veterans who are in acute conditions, to make sure that they were protected. We also took the next step and made sure that we limited the dental surgeries that we were provided. We've cut back by 1/3 the number of routine appointments we have had, and we have canceled elective surgeries. These were all part of the President's directive to be as aggressive in a public health sense as we could be. And I think we have set the pace for the entire country. I will say, we've often said that we work the most noble mission in the federal government. Our veterans have been in the toughest spots in the world. They have been put in conditions that are unimaginable to most Americans, and they have responded. They have responded clearly. They have responded with passion, and also the 400,000 members of our department who are out there on the front lines. The last thing I will say is that you've heard a lot about the fourth mission that VA has. Our first three missions are health care, benefits, and memorial affairs. Our fourth mission is to support the federal government in times of natural disasters and pandemics. We are the buttress force in case that FEMA or HHS calls upon us to deploy medical professionals across the country to meet crises. We plan for that every day. We are gaming out emergency preparedness scenarios, and we stand ready when the President needs us to expand our mission. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Robert. Thank you. Thank you all. That's very nice. Any questions, please?
Thank you. Two questions, if I may. Your Treasury Secretary was on Capitol Hill talking about the potential for what could come, and he said that unemployment could skyrocket to 20%. Are we looking, that could rival the Great Depression? Are we looking at potentially historic
I don't agree
devastation?
With that. Yeah, no, I don't agree. That's a absolute total worst case scenario. But no, we don't look at that at all.
And thank you. My second question.
We're nowhere near it.
Okay, why do you keep calling this the Chinese virus? There are reports of dozens of incidents of bias against Chinese Americans in this country.
I want this answer. This is crazy.
Secretary Azar says he does not.
That was a hint.
He says ethnicity does not cause the virus. Why do you keep using this? A lot of
it
people
comes
say
from
it's
China.
Racist.
It's not racist at all. No, not at all.
Dude, this is this is crazy.
That's why. Comes from China. I want to be accurate. Yeah, please, John, please.
Bro, that's crazy.
I have great love for all of the people from our country, but as you know, China tried to say.
It's funny, but that's crazy.
Stop now.
Politically, that's funny, but that's politically crazy.
That can't happen. It's not going to happen. Not as long as I'm president. It comes from China. John, please.
Two questions, if I could, Mr. President. First of all, on the Defense Procurement Act, you're invoking it today. Senator Schumer said on the floor a short time ago that it urgently needs to be put into action to produce medical supplies, particularly ventilators. Do you have some targets that you would like to see immediately spooled up under the act?
We have tremendous numbers of ventilators, but there's never been an instance like this where no matter what you have, it's not enough. That would be the case. And we will be, it's being signed. It's essentially drawn, and I'm going to sign it in just a little while. If we need to use it, we'll be using it at full speed ahead.
Quantitative tightening. You guys are going too fast.
I don't know whether or not urgent, but we will, we do have targets.
Y'all really need to pay attention. I'm going to explain this afterwards, and this shit is crazy.
The masks, the numbers of masks are incredible. We've ordered millions of them. But we need millions more. A thing like this has never been requested, and we've never had to even think in terms of these numbers, but we need millions of masks, and all of that will be ordered. We need respirators. We need ventilators is a big thing because it's a complex piece of equipment. So we have a lot of ventilators, but we're going to be ordering more.
And the second question, what size will the checks be that will be sent out to Americans?
To be determined. We're working with the Senate right now. We're working with everybody on Capitol Hill. There's been tremendous, there really has been, I mean, with some exceptions, obviously, because it's always the way it is, but there has been, they've been getting along very well, Republicans and Democrats. It's a nice thing, very bipartisan so far.
Would you like to see them more than $1,000?
Well, we're going to see. I don't want to get into that right now, John. We are looking at different numbers. We're looking at timing that would be different, splitting the time, splitting the payments. We're looking at a lot of different things. Hasn't been determined yet, but it will shortly be determined, and people want to go big as opposed, everybody seems to want to go big, and they want to get to the recovery. The big day is, the big thing we can do is get rid of this horrible, I call it the unseen enemy. You call it, there's a 1,000 different terms for it.
Bro, the rhetoric is changing here, you guys.
And it did 128 countries. I think it's in something like that, very close to that. Think of that. So it spreads violently. It's a very contagious, very contagious virus.
Do you consider America to be on a wartime footing in terms of fighting this virus?
I do. I actually do. I'm looking at it that way because.
Bro, these are the wartime measures. I said this a week ago.
It was a very early stop.
I said this on Monday.
Coming in, it could be very heavily infected. That was a very good move, and it was very early, very early, when most people, including a lot of professionals, they didn't want us to do it. That really saved a lot of lives, and yeah, I look at it, I view it as in a sense, a wartime president. I mean, that's what we're fighting. I mean, it's a very tough situation. You have to do things. You have to close parts of an economy that 6 weeks ago were the best they've ever been. We had the best economy we've ever had. And then one day you have to close it down in order to defeat this enemy. And but we're doing it, and we're doing it well. And I'll tell you, the American people have been incredible. For the most part, they've been really incredible. Yeah, please, Caitlin.
For you, and then I have one for Secretary Wilkie as well, but I'll start with you. You just said there are a tremendous number of ventilators that we have, but for weeks, hospitals have been warning about a critical shortage that they say we are not prepared for. So why did it take so long to invoke the defense production?
Well, you know, hospitals are supposed to have ventilators too.
Yeah, did he just say something on market shutdown?
Thousands of ventilators. It sounds like a lot.
We're 7% on the Dow.
This is a very unforeseen thing. Nobody
we need
ever
the
thought
SPY.
of these numbers. Nobody ever saw numbers like this.
You need all the
Even with
indexes
regard to
down.
Testing. Normally we wouldn't be doing testing, and they decided to do it. Very hard to ramp up. Now we're getting highly sophisticated tests, and it's going very well, but nobody's ever heard of testing in the kind of quantities that you're talking about.
But we knew for weeks we needed more ventilators, so why did it take
I don't know if
so
the
long?
NASDAQ has to be
Depends.
7. I think
It
just
depends
Dow
on
and
how it
S&P.
goes. Worst case, absolutely. Best case, not at all. So we're going to have to see where it goes, but we are ordering thousands and thousands of ventilators. And they're complex, you know, these are complex machines, and but we're ordering them. Does anybody have a, Mike, maybe you do, how many do we have? And we're ordering, please, yeah, please. Do you know the number?
We have a specific number of ventilators in the stockpile. It's in excess of 10,000, and you just heard the announcement from the Department of Defense. They'll be adding several more thousand to that. But
only 10,000?
Even this morning and yesterday afternoon, speaking with the largest
Whoa,
companies
they gave the
in
number.
in this country, we're hearing a tremendous spirit among industry leaders who are ready to step in and add to that volume. The stockpiles don't count all of the ventilators that exist today in the marketplace and in healthcare facilities around the country. But the president's given us a directive to make sure that our stockpile, but just as importantly, working with industry leaders, that we're securing the increase in ventilators, the increase in masks, gloves, eye protective care, garments that are all necessary.
Mike Pence is pretty straightforward. He should have said tens of thousands, but they're being, that's what I'm saying, they're being honest, you guys. They're being very straight up. If they're answering it, they're answering it. If they don't want to put it out now, they're saying later. But he dropped it.
We're ordering a lot more. Yeah, go ahead in the back, please. Yeah, 1 second. 1 second, Caitlin. We'll do it in a second. You'll be able to.
2 questions, Mr. President. Thank you.
Yes.
The first one on the Canadian border. What was the tipping point? Friday we talked about it, and Monday you said no, we're not considering closing.
No, I said
the border.
not yet. I spoke with the Prime Minister, Trudeau. Very good relationship, obviously, between us and our two countries. and no tipping point. It's just that we want to isolate from the standpoint we don't want people coming into contact, because that's the way we're going to win this war. That is so important. And we both thought it was time. Now, it's not affecting trade. It's non-essential. It's non-essential crossings. It won't affect trade at all. And it was just something we thought would be good for both countries. Yes, please.
Second question, Mr. President. How can you be sure that trade is not going to be a vector of the virus? How can you be sure that trade and everything that's being shipped from one side?
Well, they're doing it in a very careful manner. You can only be vigilant and very professional, but it's not pertaining at this moment to trade between the two countries. Yeah, please.
We are hearing that the $1 trillion economic stimulus package could look something like $50 billion for the airlines, $150 billion in loan guarantees for critical sectors of the economy, a $250 billion payment on April 6th directly to individuals, another $250 billion payment on May 18th, again, directly to individuals, and as well $300 billion for small business loan guarantees. Is that, in the general sense, what you're looking at?
It could be, and we're also playing with a lot of numbers, a lot of very big numbers, and a lot of very small numbers, frankly. We want to take care. We have to help everybody. It was nobody's fault. This happened. I mean, some people could say it was somebody's fault, actually. But it was nobody's fault, and certainly none of these companies that all of a sudden had no passengers in planes and had no passengers on cruise ships and all of the things that have happened. But I will say that they can't be blamed for this, and we want to keep those companies vibrant, because there's going to be a comeback very, very quickly as soon as this is solved, and it will be solved. We will win, and there will be a comeback, and it'll take place very quickly.
$250 billion, there's give or take 330 million Americans or so. If you just do the math on that, that's about $750 a person. A family of four, that would be about $3,000 on average. Again, rough math. Which is that where this is headed?
Well, no, I don't want to say that, because it's a moving. These are all every number that you mentioned. Yes, we've talked about those numbers. We're also moving those numbers in both directions. So we'll let you know. It's moving along fast. Again, there's a great bipartisan effort going on that I haven't really seen before to this extent.
On the self-swab that you mentioned at the beginning of this, has the FDA approved that test?
No, they're looking at it. It's down the line, and they're looking at it very seriously. And I think it would be a great thing, because the others, to use a nice word, it's very inconvenient. It's very tough.
For you, sir. You tweeted this morning about your approval rating amongst Republicans. You have said that you give yourself a 10 in terms of handling this crisis. How do you reassure Americans at home who don't trust you to handle a crisis?
You gave yourself a 10.
Well, I think we're doing a really good job. We started off with a termination of the border, the people coming in from China, where this all started. That meant I took it very seriously. And when I use the word calm doesn't mean that I'm not taking it seriously. Calm means, and we should be calm. We should be extremely calm. But 95% within the Republican Party and over 50%. And I also have, we have very great approval numbers. I mean, people like the job that we're doing. And when you compare this to other epidemics, or if you want to use a different term, you can, but within this country, and you look at what's happened over the years, this is being handled very, very professionally. We have the greatest professionals in the world. We're doing a good job. Nobody's ever been swamped like this. And nothing's been so contagious. The level of contagion has been incredible, actually. Nobody's seen anything quite like this.
Dow down 7.5.
If I can ask about the test, sir, for a second.
Yeah.
If federal officials have shipped millions of tests, as you and your colleagues have said, why, as the federal government says, have only 59,000 tests been processed to this point? We just heard from the Atlanta public health director saying that they have fewer than 50 test kits for more than 900,000 citizens.
Yeah,
Where are the tests?
I'll let Mike answer that.
So that's a very critical question, and thank you for
Yo,
asking.
the crane in front of me just fucked up.
The test kits that we put out last week through
Am I
the
gonna die?
approval, the rapid movement of that meeting that President Trump called less than 2 weeks ago, that has resulted in bringing our private sector to the table, because the test and the platform that was out there could only run between 4 and 12 tests per platform per day. We've now moved into platforms that can run basically tens of thousands of tests per day. So the reason I'm grateful for your question, because it allows me to point out that, of course, then there was backlog. There were individuals who had been tested, who hadn't had their specimen run because of the slow throughput. It's now in a high-speed platform. So we will see the number of people diagnosed dramatically increase over the next 4 to 5 days. I know some of you will use that to raise an alarm that we are worse than Italy because of our slope of our curve.
No, I'm good. Literally, they're doing construction. I'll talk about that. That was crazy.
5 to 6 days
the hell's happening?
Of tests being run in 24 to 48 hours. So our curves will not be stable until sometime next week. The reason I talked about Thermo Fisher yesterday is because their platform is in 2,000 laboratories. They're the ones that are putting out the 1 million tests this week that will solve the issue that Atlanta and others have brought up. I wanted to be clear. We prioritize the areas. We do county by county analyses. Based on those analyses, on what counties had more than 50 cases, we prioritize the test kits we put out, the 400,000. And that's why we're seeing a 7% plus positivity rate. We'll be able to expand that platform and reprioritize based on the accessibility of the other kits.
Mr. President, perhaps I can follow up. How are non-symptomatic professional athletes getting tests while others are waiting in line and can't get them? Do the well-connected go to the front of the line?
Well, you'd have to ask them that question. I mean, I've read. No, I wouldn't say so, but perhaps that's been the story of life. That does happen on occasion, and I've noticed where some people have been tested fairly quickly. Look, we inherited a very. Excuse me. Excuse me. We inherited a very obsolete system. This was a system that was out of date, obsolete, or it was a system that was never meant to take care of the kind of quantity.
Why is Verizon running?
Of people that we're talking about.
Verizon's running big.
Millions of people. If you go back in years past, like even recently with the flu, nobody had tests before. They didn't test the entire nation to see whether or not they had flu. They got the flu, they got better. Hopefully they got better, that was it. Now all of a sudden they do this very complex testing. What we've done is we've broken it down, we've broken up the system, but it was obsolete, and or you could say it was also a system that just wasn't meant to handle the kind of volume that you're talking about. We've rebuilt it into a system that for the future will be a very good system if you want to go this route. But this was never done before, and I would imagine it will be done in the future, but we built it into a very good system by using private companies, the great private companies. And I have to say Roche has been doing a very good job. They're doing a lot of work, a very good job. But this was an obsolete system. This was not a system that was meant to do anything like this or even near this. John?
Mr. President, a couple of things. A major trade coalition is calling on you to suspend tariffs with other countries as part of the response to the coronavirus.
Who heads that group? Those countries do, probably.
No, it's an American free trade.
I know, I'm sure of free trade. Look, China's paying us billions and billions of dollars in tariffs, and there's no reason to do that. They haven't even spoken to me about that. China hasn't asked me to do that, but we're getting billions of dollars a year from tariffs from China, and I can't imagine Americans asking for that, but it could be that China will ask for a suspension or something. We'll see what happens. China's having a very rough time. They have their worst year in 76 years, as I understand it. They're having a very, very tough time, and then on top of it, this happened with the virus. But no, we're taking in billions of dollars a year in tariffs, and this was caused by something totally unrelated to tariffs.
And on asylum seekers and people who crossed the southern border illegally, are you planning to invoke 42 U.S.C. 265, which would allow you to prohibit entry of certain people?
The answer is yes.
And when will that happen?
Bro, this is crazy. Look at.
Probably today, yes.
Probably today.
Yeah.
Are there plans to fully shut
Dude, this is nuts.
and what do you define as essential travel when it comes to the U.S.-Canadian border?
Well, I think essential is medical.
Bro, you guys
have
better start
military
taking this
working
shit
together.
seriously.
We
This
have
is
industry
wild
working
today.
Together. And again, it's not affecting trade, so things like that. But just leisurely, let's go.
It was
to a
the
restaurant and
Defense
have dinner,
Production
which a lot
Act.
of people do. They come both ways. They go in both directions. That kind of
The
thing.
DPA.
We have ended on a temporary basis. Yeah, please go ahead. Not close it. No, we're not going to close it. But we are invoking a certain provision that will allow us great latitude as to what we do.
May I ask
Please.
two questions if I could?
Yeah, go ahead. You know what? Go ahead. Sure.
The Wall Street Journal.
So I just wanted to clarify something, because just a week ago, you all were standing here telling us that unless you had sustained contact with somebody who was symptomatic for COVID-19, you really didn't need to worry. You told the president, the vice president, that if they shook hands with somebody who had this, if they took a photograph with somebody who had this, they didn't really need to worry. And yet, several days later, we're in a situation where people are being told, don't leave your houses. There are curfews saying you cannot walk alone at night after a certain time. Can you walk us through what seems like a very dramatic swing, a very dramatic disconnect from what we were hearing before to what we're hearing now?
So two things. We look at data all the time, and I know you're looking at the China and South Korea data. And when you look at China and South Korea data and you look what China and South Korea did, you can see that their curves are not only blunted outside of Wuhan, so the Chinese areas outside of Wuhan, blunted curve, and South Korea, blunted curve. If you look at their curve today, they're already on the far end of their epidemic curve. Of course, none of those countries are fully back to work, and so that's what we worry about too. Secondly, there was a series of scientific articles published, and I know you've seen them too, about surface contamination. I think none of us really understood the level of surface piece. So we're still working out how much is it by human-human transmission and how much is it by surface. And this is why those fundamental guidelines were put out that says don't expose yourself to surfaces outside the home. Basically what those guidelines are is don't expose yourself to excess number of persons who could be asymptomatic and infected, and then the person-to-person contact, and don't expose yourself to surfaces that could have had the virus on it, for which on hard surfaces, I know we had the cardboard issue about shipping, hard surfaces, not shown in fabric as much or in cardboard, but hard surface transmission. These
Bro,
are
the
issues
yuan's
that
at
we
708.
haven't had to deal with before.
This
with the
is
level
even
of
China
respiratory
striking
infections,
back in
and
a
that's
weird
why we
way.
have this concern,
This
and
is what they're
that's
gonna
why
do
the
next.
president put out
That's why they're
guidelines.
letting it finally
And so it's
run.
to cover
This is
both of
awful.
those pieces. That's all
This is
new
awful.
science, all new models. I think many of you have the Imperial study available and looked at the impact of those. That's the first time those have been modeled as a comprehensive approach to mitigating an epidemic.
Dr. Burns, yesterday.
Go ahead.
Mr. President, the Wall Street Journal is reporting that the administration has looked at an executive order that would expand the use of investigational drugs against the virus, but that FDA scientists are warning that this could
No, I'm inferring that this situation is escalated
No, I haven't
globally
seen it.
and
We
domestically.
are making
That's
a lot of
exact.
progress
There's no. That's
therapeutically.
explicitly
I
what
would
I'm
say
saying.
that, but I have not seen that article.
You're now seeing countries respond to their own everyone's. This is what isolation
We
does.
shut down non-essential travel to Canada. Are you considering shutting down all travel to blunt the spread of the virus? And we've heard from industries like the airlines who are seeking relief. What other industries or how exactly is your administration going to determine which industries and businesses get
Well, there are
help?
certain industries that people know. I mean, the airlines would be number one if you look at what's going on. They go from having the best year they've ever had to having no passengers because of what we've had to do in order to win this war. It's a war. And so, basically, what many of the industries are. What we want to do is we want to make sure they all stay together so that after the war is won, we can immediately go right back up to where we were and even beyond. I think we're going to go beyond where we were. And a lot of people are saying that, by the way. We're poised to do that. But we have to win the war first. Yeah, please, go ahead.
Thank you. To follow up on that, Treasury proposed $150 billion today for those industries, but their proposal doesn't detail which industries would get that money and how much. So aside from the airlines, which you just mentioned, what about the cruise industry, the hotels? Yeah. How much of that money do you see them each
We're
getting?
talking about all of it. Haven't detailed it yet. We have detailed it to senators and to members of the House. We have been talking about it, and we're coming up with numbers. Haven't gotten there yet, but certainly hotel industry, the cruise ship industry, the airlines, those are all prime candidates, absolutely.
On the northern border, sir, when you say
Which border?
the northern border,
Yeah.
when you say temporary, which is what you said in your tweet, does that mean 30 days?
I would say 30 days, and hopefully at the end of 30 days, we'll be in great shape. Jeff, please.
I was struck by what Dr. Burke said about millennials and others perhaps not taking some of these warnings as seriously as you would like. Some of those people also seem to be your supporters and conservatives who may be quoting some of what you said at the beginning of this, comparing it to the flu. What is your message to them to really follow what you've been saying so far? And are you concerned that they're still listening maybe to some of your earlier comments rather than your more recent ones?
Well, I think my earlier comments are to be calm. I mean, I do want people to be calm because we're going to win this and we're going to win it. It's just a question of time. And I wanted to go quickly. So based on the fact that I wanted to go quickly, I hope they just listen to what we've been saying over the last period of time. We don't want them gathering, and I see they do gather, including on beaches and including in restaurants, young people. They don't realize that they're feeling invincible. I don't know if you felt invincible when you were very young, but they were feeling totally invincible or are feeling that way, but they don't realize that they can be carrying lots of bad things home to grandmother and grandfather and even their parents. So we want them to heed the advice. We mean the advice, and I think it's getting through. I do believe it's getting through, Jim.
If they're watching, what do you say to them if they're watching? Sorry.
If they're what?
I think there are a lot of them watching. A lot of these people at home, these young people.
Well, I think I just said it.
I was going to say, what do you
Heed
say
the
to them?
advice. Heed the advice. I just said, yeah.
Heed the
Thank
warning.
You. Thank you, Peter.
Thank you, Mr. President. Mr. President, how long do you think it's going to
We'll get you next, okay? Say it.
Thank you, Mr. President. In talking about China, you've been very clear about who you think is to blame or where the origin to blame for this virus is.
Not think. No. I don't think. I know where it came from.
Bro,
I don't know
telling
if you'd say
you, this
China's
is
to blame.
crazy.
Certainly, we didn't get an early run on it. It would have been helpful if we knew about it earlier. But it comes from China, and it's not a question about that. Nobody's questioning that.
Senator Cotton is saying that they should be punished, in so many words, for inflicting this on the American people. Do you feel that way about it?
Well, I have a lot of respect for Tom Cotton, and I know exactly what he's been saying. And there are those people that say that, so we'll see what happens. Thank you. Go ahead, it's your turn. Go ahead. Please. He's been waiting a long time, please. You've had your hand up so nicely for a long time. It's your time.
Thank you, sir. We've seen the Chinese government kick out reporters from the Wall Street Journal, the New York Times, the Washington Post. What is your message to the Chinese when it comes to transparency at a moment where you still have reporters asking you questions here at the White House?
Yeah, I'm not happy to see it. I don't, I have my own disputes with all three of those media groups. I think you know that very well. But I don't like seeing that at all. I'm not happy about that at all. Yes, please.
You didn't correct the language, but I wonder if you agree with it. Do you believe that China is inflicting this upon our country?
No, I don't believe they're inflicting. I think they could have given us a lot earlier notice. Absolutely. Please. Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mr. President, your credibility ratings are very low. There was a recent NPR poll.
Who are you asking that question?
I'm asking...
Because I see that they're very high. If you look, I'm 95% in the Republican Party. We just had a poll that was done by a very reputable group where I'm beating Sleepy Joe Biden by a lot in Florida, in the state of Florida, and in other states. So I don't really know who you're talking about. All right, Jennifer, go ahead, please.
Two questions, if you're willing, sir. Would you give us an update on your conversation with the airline executives?
Yeah.
Did you explain to them what's coming? What was their reaction?
I did, and they explained to me where they're coming from. I mean, they went from, as I said, full planes, packed, the best year they've ever had by far, to boom, one day empty because of what we have to do to win this war. Or we would have a level of death like people haven't seen before. So they've been fantastic. I mean, they've been great, but they went from being extremely happy to being people that are running companies that are going to need some help, and we'll help them, Jennifer.
Okay, I made a play and it's related to what's going on here. I got an NOC January contract. I grabbed 10 at 560 contracts. I got 10 at $1.25. Wait, is it halted? Oh, they halted it. Hold on, it's halted. Oh shit, I got my trade in. Wow, I bought 10 NOCs at 560. Don't trade that. That's not a recommendation. That trade should tell you something about how I feel about all this shit. Keep that in mind. NOC 560 call for January at 125.
Issues. The president asked for a critical briefing on that today. He opened with that. It is more than that single drug. There are other drugs that individuals are looking at. Just to go back to what we've talked about many times, there is things that look really good in cell culture against the virus that may look good in small animals and then don't have an impact in humans. And so those are the
market's halted right now.
that we're looking at very carefully. Of course, there's always anecdotal reports, and we're trying to figure out how many anecdotal reports equal real scientific breakthroughs.
And second question, are you confident of the seasonality of coronavirus?
All we can do is look at the past to inform the future.
I paid $1.25.
Looked like. We also
Bro,
know,
the minute there, I don't know, man. I could get real tinfoil here. That play got swept before I even said anything. I was looking at it. It was really sketchy. But I got NOC.
And so we're trying to understand what those relationships are.
I got it for
We're
January. Market is halted. Oil still moving. Look at China. China's weakening.
Their different approach, and we're following every single country's curves. And so all we can do is look at prior coronavirus and prior respiratory infection RNA viruses. These are RNA viruses. When you look at flu in the northern hemisphere, when you look at parainfluenza and some of the other cold viruses, and if you look at SARS.
Yeah, the CMG was beautiful. Good shit, Jay Herm. Good call out, baby.
But that is a November to April. We all started later. And so you're asking me to predict based on a later start, and that's what we're trying to really look at China and South Korea to really inform that.
All right, Caitlin, go ahead.
A question for Secretary Wilkie, if you don't mind, or you could answer if you'd like. How many veterans of those that need to be tested have been tested?
Those that have needed to be tested, we believe we've caught most of them.
Bro, where's Fauci?
Right now, we have 44
112 is when we unhalt.
Sadly,
so
one
12
has
minutes.
passed in Portland. We are working with state labs and private companies to make sure that testing is available. Because the president had us out aggressively early, we have been in a better place than most.
Yeah, January 21, not January 22.
I cannot predict, as Dr.
It's
Birx
halted.
said,
Do not trade that play, especially when the market
surge will be,
opens.
if
It's
it
going to
will
get
be.
crazy.
But one of the
understand what I just played. Understand the company and why I would get it right now. That explains a lot about how I feel.
We started preparing for this. We started stockpiling equipment. Our equipment is stable, and I think that's in large part because of the instructions the president gave me.
But do you have a number of how many have been tested out of the number that
We've tested several hundred. I can't give you the direct. Yeah, we've tested several hundred. Yes, we've tested several hundred. I don't know exactly. I do know that 44 veterans have.
Exactly, and understand why I got time on that.
Most of those are quarantined at home.
We are now halted. The market is not trading.
Thank you, Mr. President. The question for Dr. Birx, quickly. I'm trying to understand what it's about the mortality rate. Yesterday, we underlined the fact that we had reached 100 deaths. And this morning, we wake up and we're at 110. Within 12 hours, we climbed by 10%. Is it something we have to expect from now on, a 10% increase every 12 hours?
So very early on in each one of these cases, if you look at all of the countries to date, the mortality is higher at the beginning because you're diagnosing the sickest, the ones who came in quite ill. And I just want to remind the American public that still the majority, the risk for serious illness in the majority of Americans are low. But that doesn't mean that you can't transmit it to one of those higher risk groups. And that's why we're asking for all Americans to take responsibility. You're seeing mortality or deaths today from infections that occurred 2 to 3 weeks ago in general. The other thing that you're seeing is the dramatic and very difficult impact of this virus in nursing homes.
August isn't bad, but that type of play, I would get more time if anything.
Come out and and CMS put those very strict rules.
I did. The
in
play
place,
came
and
out on
everybody
Stream
thought we
Alerts
were
already.
being too
The
strict
market
and
is just
keeping
halted.
loved ones
It was.
away from
I put it
their
out there a few minutes
family
ago.
nursing homes. If we're going to solve this with a lower death rate, we have to protect the elderly because of their percent.
I
is
paid
much
$125
higher
again.
mortality than
Think about how many people are in here. Think about the halt. Be careful when it opens. Just look at different contracts. This is not a recommendation. Do not trade this. Be smart.
A plan that shows that this coronavirus outbreak might last as long as 18 months. Are you seeing those numbers? Could it
No,
just
we're not
actually
seeing
last?
that at all.
And then my second question is, there are at least one White House official who used the term Kung Flu, referring to the fact that this virus started in China. Is that acceptable? Is it wrong? Are you worried that having this virus be talked about as a Chinese virus, that might
I
help?
wonder who said
might
that.
focus-
You know who said that?
I'm not sure the person's name, but would you condemn the fact
Say
that
the term
Kung Flu-
again.
a person at the White House used the term
Just the term.
Kung Flu. My question is, do
Kung
you think
flu.
that's wrong, Kung Flu? And do you think using the term Chinese virus, that puts Asian Americans at risk, that people might
No, not
target
at all.
them?
No, not at all. I think they probably would agree with it 100%. It comes from China. There's nothing not to agree. Okay, how about last question?
Oh, dude. Bro, this is escalating, man. This is crazy.
We've seen that before the pandemic,
He says, say it again.
were already alienated.
Say it out
We saw
loud.
Deaths of despair increasing through suicide and other things. Now, as these individuals, a lot of times in rural parts of the country, are self-isolating, what is your message to those individuals, and what do you hope that individuals, communities, and churches will do to reach out?
My message is to all Americans, but to those Americans who are going through a lot, we love them, we're with them, and we will not let them down. Thank you all very much.
All right, I got 8 minutes till we get unhalted. I don't know what to say here. I have a few different things to say. The first thing I'm going to start with is the act that they just put through. This is wild. You haven't seen this literally since the 1950s. It's the Defense Production Act Authority. Essentially, starting right now or whenever they put it into place, you are going to have FEMA on level 1 all across the whole United States right now. Number 2, this is what I'm worried about. One, the language and terminology and the overall rhetoric. They're coming at China with this. I said this a while. Remember, I told you guys wartime measures. That's what it's going to be. And now this could even explain the NOC play a little bit. But essentially, I know this is going to freak some of you out. Thank God we're on members only. So please, members, don't go crazy to this. But essentially, Donald Trump has full control of everything right now. In the sense that they're going to start taking over businesses and they have the ability to pretty much say, don't make this, don't make that. We're going to start making this. The scary part about this is last time we came anything close to this was World War II. This is either World War II or the Cold War. There's two different instances, but the key is war. And that's one thing he's saying now. He's saying war. And now, one, they could either be, and I think this is, I'm going to say something crazy here, so forgive me, this is my opinion, don't take it however you wish. I believe I think they're viewing it now, even the rhetoric to view it in this nature is possible, but this is literally, they need to say this is an attack now. This is war. I mean, realistically, because now the minute you said, like Ronald Reagan, when you say the war on drugs, the war on terrorism, terrorism was an invisible threat in 2001. It's the same exact thing. So now they're saying this and now they're doing this. But I think now, based on some of the military actions and what they're saying, I think they're going to start shifting the tide here from a virus that spread to this is looking like a war. If some way, or they're going to say now war on a virus. So it's either going to be real war in a weird way. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is crazy. Or it's more so going to be the rhetoric of calling it a war simply to get people to mobilize now. And some people said it could be a war on resources, and I agree. But now back to that Defense Production Act. The part of that that's important, they also do use this for natural disasters. So when they are expecting either natural disasters or an outside threat, they literally have the Department of Defense now involved in this. So they're now viewing this as a bigger threat. So the next thing now with NOC, I bought NOC because I think this is, I'm telling you, I think this is worse than 9/11. but you haven't had a real actor involved. You're getting fake rumors, fake news all the time. I mean, you're seeing what's happening with oil. There's a lot of stuff, but they're going to just start calling this a war now. But that's the attitude shift that's occurring. NOC now, why is NOC up 1.18% today? You know, this is a play for both. It's whether there is a real war or, again, now, even that Department Act, the Defense Production Act, they're going to start producing certain things. They're going to pick the companies. But again, this is going. It's really full control over the economy, but it's not to enrich people. It's literally to make sure we have mass production. So again, anytime we did this, and now the problem is, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a really big issue. Don't freak out. Again, this happened during the Cold War as well, but when it happened during World War II, when they did this, we started doing wartime measures prior to happening, prior to us getting involved in World War II. And that's kind of the scary part about this now, is that usually when you start ramping up for this, the whole economy just shifted. They're going to shift this, and they're going to be focusing on certain items. They were very, very straightforward about what items they have and what they don't, but the whole rhetoric changed. He mentioned war. He blatantly disrespected the Chinese people, calling it the Chinese virus, and he stuck to that, didn't care. This is oil. This is the third worst day of oil in history right now. Literally the worst day in history, but they're going to start using if people start, if it's true or not, I don't know if it's true, okay? But if this turns into an attack rather than an accident, you're going to get a whole paradigm shift with everything happening right now, and this isn't good. Mixed, not to mention everything happening now. However, whether it's true or not, they're getting to the point where they know they have to call this war, or they have to get an invisible enemy. You need an enemy is the only way you could get people to actually listen. This is the only way people are going to take it seriously, and they're taking it that way. So, this is wild. I'm telling you, the rhetoric you saw. I mean, I said this, wartime measures, the rate, the velocity of, I said this on Monday on the watch list. I said the velocity of this drop is important. However, the velocity to which they are changing the rhetoric, even publicly, is wild. But these wartime measures now, this Defense Production Act, you're going to see this it's preparing everybody for either a natural disaster or an invasion. That is the core of that act. So those are definitely two extremes. One, again, physical harm is more scary, but keep that in mind. But now they're doing this. So again, the defense stocks are up. I bought that play. Do not trade anything you see on stream, especially once the market gets unhalted. There's going to be more volatility. So if you don't get the play, or you're looking for a play, give it time and let things kind of come back. But yeah, we're about to go. Oh no, I think we got 1 minute or 2 minutes. Couldn't he have taken it and had the same effect instead of blaming it on China? No, because I don't know if we don't know if they're worried or not. You don't know if they actually think this is an attack or not. But that's now you're getting tensions going to this point. It's a problem. So this is a very, very big problem. I mean, and again, and now this shit just got really, really. I said that on Monday. I said Monday this is going to be a turning point. But I think this is even going to shock some people, even in the military. I have people I know in the military, and they were letting me know some stuff, and this makes sense. It's going hand in hand. The rhetoric on this whole thing might shift. When we look back at this, you may think this was a really, really different. Again, this was been viewed as an accident for the last 4 weeks. Now I don't know what it's going to call, but I'm kind of asserting that the actions they took today, again, it doesn't matter what I believe or not, because at the end of the day, that act of World War II, everything, all right, we're open. Market is open. Yeah, the spreads are ridiculous, you guys. Be very, very careful. Be very, very careful. Hold on, I want to see that play, and I want to see a few others. Yeah, bro, they're widening all the spreads. Try to snake the chain, see what actually has activity. Yeah, and then that's what I was saying. Let me see these plays real quick, and I'm going to explain more about this. We need to talk about what China's doing, and it makes sense. The posturing or the rhetoric towards China, it's being reflected in the currency. Oh my God, yeah, yo, bro, the dollar. Oh my gosh, bro, even the dollar. This is when the dollar starts losing a grip. Some stocks are still halted. Not every stock is open right now. That's why you're getting a run up. I'm seeing companies not open right now. Raytheon is still halted. Lockheed's still halted. I don't know about NOC. Okay, now Lockheed just opened up again. Orders coming in slow. Someone check Raytheon. See when the Raytheon start actually hitting. Be very careful on those. And, bro, be careful with all of that stuff, you guys. I'm telling you, these plays are nothing to joke with right now. You're getting crazy vol. We're even coming down again. Bro, this is crazy. Yeah, I just snaked another chain. The minute the order goes, you're screwed too. Be very careful on all of these plays, you guys. Oh, I just stole that. Yeah, bro. Dude, you guys could take advantage of some option chains right now. Go find the bigger chains that are not as liquid and have a lot of different strike prices that all of the exchanges are tripping out right now. I just was able to, I just stole that. We're coming back down again. All right, I made the trade. The trade's already over. Again, that's what I'm saying. It's so messed up even before anything is said here. You guys have to really keep that in mind. These chains are crazy right now. Holy crap. Bro, that's wild. That is wild. BA1 hole. UVX at 130. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you gotta make sure you check if it gets filled. 560 is a 560. Bro, it just went, bro. I stole that right before it even hit the halt. I didn't even know it got halted. You guys were telling me it got halted when I was calling out the play. Yeah, those plays just jumped instantly. Those are 5 on the bid. Yeah, oh my gosh. I just made bank on that then. That's crazy. I don't know why my stream alert hasn't even gone through. I'm waiting to tell you guys. I want to wait till everyone gets it at the same time. What? It's not. I don't know. Have you guys got a stream alert yet? I think the stream alert is even tripping out. All right, well, at least you guys are here. Yeah, it's not going. I mean, the play's already jacked up. I just took it. I just took it from the market maker. Italy rises to 35,000 cases. Dude, this is wild. All right. Be careful. Do not trade this play. Again, right now with what's happening with the options, you're sitting on a very, very big problem here. I got Lockheed Martin January 21st. I got 4 of the 540 calls at $4 a pop. So I stole those. Again, look at the asks and everything. Be careful. Do not trade that. Do not go out the ask. Again, there's a lot of crazy stuff above and below it. It is hard to value here. So be very, very cautious. You probably won't even get filled on there. Maybe we'll see if the whatever liquidity gets added, but just be very, very careful. Do not go after these. Give you something I did the market got halted. I mean, even those UUPs, every single play, the UNHs, we've given you a lot of stuff to trade off of here. At least get a general thesis, man. Come on, don't play me like that. Don't play me like that. But look at, so this is the next thing that it's watch the yuan, you guys. Take a look this whole time. What date? January. This whole time they've kept it. This is anytime the Chinese have let the currency above, they've pretty much used the currency like a weapon. During the trade halts, anytime we've made agreements to stabilize the currency. So the minute China gets pissed off, you remember I said this months ago. We literally said this months ago on that 707 number, 706. So the fact that it's breaking off from that's the problem. Yeah. I mean, don't get too hyped. I mean, my logic is even with the Lockheed and Raytheon, they're calls. So think about how many puts I'm holding. Even if I'm wrong on this theory and they go wrong, I'm holding so many puts that by getting a couple $1,000s in those calls, if the market bounces up and I lose on the puts, I'm in yearly contracts on some of the biggest companies, Yeah, 1,000% on you. I mean, I just skyrocketed a lot after that move right there. Mm-hmm. The IWMs are cranky. Yeah, the UNHs are 860%. So that's $600 in a 5,000 there. The USOs are holding up great. The UUPs as well, too. I can't even believe the UUPs. Oh, yeah, the Redfin put. Bro, this is wild. So we're down 8.5%. We're down 1,800 points. That press conference was wild, but your guys are seeing it everywhere. This is one of the worst days in oil. You haven't seen anything like this. And then now, once the Chinese currency, once this keeps weakening, this is pretty much what I'm going to use as a measure for the escalation. I want to see the escalation on here in terms of what it means for China and everything. But get ready. You guys are going to start seeing some. It's escalated, and like I said earlier, every 48 to 72 hours, they're rolling out everything. So they're being honest. They have everything set up. They're just trying to. It's just like the market, just like limiting. They're doing halts on everything. So they're going to give updates on the news. But I'm telling you, man, they're going to say this war type stuff. This is how you get people united. Some people are like, oh, now they want to care about the millennials. The government's job is not to take care of you, baby. We got to take care of each other here. So please be smart, be wise, wash your hands, take care of people. But this situation is getting serious, and you're going to start to see more people react now after today. I don't care whether they're informed or not. They're going to be doing that. Sell or keep. You got to make your decisions here. Okay, I can tell you what I'm doing. You could learn from my mistakes or successes. I'm holding. But be careful. If you guys have money, I mean, at this moment, you guys are going to have a different structure of a lot of different things here in your life and what's going on. So take care of yourself. Whatever you see there that makes sense, do it. I haven't seen that UUP. Bro, I can't believe UUP fat-fingered like this. Do you see how UUP did that? This is why the Fed is doing what they're doing. Because if they lose control, that's what's going to happen to the dollar. It will fat finger like that. It will go crazy, and you will see that exact response. So that's why they're doing their best they can to limit the pressure. I can't even believe UUP's up 2% today. That's wild. And we scooped a grip of those this morning, but that's just insanity. All of this is insane, you guys. crazy. Yeah, bro. All the defense stocks, even those NOC. I like that play there. But again, that play, do you guys see that play was wrong? In the sense that the market maker was wrong. Again, as that news was coming, the chain was so illiquid. I snaked the chain again, and then I told you I just pulled that play up on my level 2. No one was trading it for a long time, and then right when I put in my first order, somebody swept 100 from me. It was the wildest thing ever. But that play instantly went up to $4. That was an underpriced option. Because you guys could see, you see why think about it, the tone is shifted. That is going to change implied volatility, my friends. So even as that stuff happens, you got to realize it could be the same exact trade, but if the underlying reason just escalated, it's going to shoot up the IV. So you guys saw that play quadrupled with you. It was halted. None of you could have even bought it, and it still went up 400% instantly. Keep that in mind. Because that is a very, very big point. This is how we play the news. Yeah, this is interpretation. And I'm taking that risk, and I interpreted it, but I'm also using it as a hedge to my other put position. So keep that in mind. We're coming down again, down 1,800 points. You're freaking out? Don't freak out. There's nothing. This is just. I'm just baffled. I'm really. I mean, this is you guys. That's why I was saying all morning. Welcome to a new era, my friends. You're living in shit that they haven't. You haven't seen this in a long time. There are only references are World War I, World War II, Cold War, or Great Depression, and even then, what we're seeing today is just completely different than any of that. That's the crazy part. There's still much more unprecedented than not. BA at 92. That's crazy. That SPY debit spread. Yeah, I remember I made the play. I said 500. I would have made 150 grand on it. I think I only walked away with like 10 or 15 or something. You win some, you lose some. We're doing good though, regardless. But this is wild. Is USO still? So dollars coming down there. Watch what happens here. Watch the currencies. Yeah, see, it's going to be related to the yuan. That's how they're going to do it. That's what I'm saying. If they want to retaliate, they're just going to weaken the shit out of the yen. That's going to strengthen the fuck out of the dollar. This is insane. Oil is at $22, $22.25. This is the low. Oil is hanging out at the lows. This is unreal. The UP dropping. Well, watch. What are the oils at? The USOs are up. Dude, you guys, that's even wild that those USOs were so far out the money. Those are 7 cents to 42 cents. That's insane. More SPY insurance, still too much premium. There's a lot of premium. I mean, it's the plays we've been taking. Like, so think about it. That's why, remember I said it on the watch list. I said there's going to be a regime shift. So we have to react to some of what we're seeing now in the sense of some of the prices that are expensive they should be expensive. But now they're going to hold up a little bit. So we have to, we had to finesse it, but it's still expensive. I do know things will definitely get cheap. But we have to find, it's taking like those UNHs. It was taking those third, fourth level trades that held the premium but still weren't up too much. Those are the ones now hitting 1,000% now. I'm even shocked. I'm even shocked we were able to take it this far. Because again, once a third or fourth wave like this is insane. We're down 8.6, so we still got a decent amount of time though. That's the crazy part. You got a long way down until the other stuff happens, until the next halt. Those Redfins. Every time someone says Redfin, I just remember that guy. He spammed like 50 messages yesterday. He's like, maybe we should get out of Redfin. He said, that Redfin trade sucks. I think we need to get out of Redfin. I don't like Redfin. You said he was trying to tell everybody to sell. That's why just do what you guys need to do. Don't pump anything for yourself. If you believe it, you do it. If you want to hold it, you hold it. That's why you control the balances. Is USO halted? I don't know. When does oil's going to close soon, but is oil halted? I don't know. I just once you reach this low of a level, it just gets wild. Once you get down to this level, you just reach a whole nother. It's harder to even move. I'm baffled that we are this low. This is the third largest low and big 18%. You guys, off of being below 30. That's crazy. Oh, and they suspended evictions and foreclosures. So, guys, sorry. That this is, you guys see it's affecting, I mean, I can't do that. Defense Act, the defense production, the economy just changed today, you guys. That's what I'm saying. The priority, the economy, the priority of economic activities, everything just changed. We just broke 2018 lows. No way. This is below 2018. The market's not going to like that. Holy shit. Yeah. Next stop, 2015, 2016. I think that's where pretty much I think we're probably going to bottom around 200 on the SPY. I mean, that's stupid to say, but holy shit. And the member for the Chipotle put, thank you, only profit in my port. Yeah, that Chipotle put, you see, we stole the Chipotle put. That was still expensive. It was still more risky. But do you guys see that Chipotle put? What is that? That thing's doing a lot, actually. Holy shit. Yeah, that Chipotle's up. It's not up too much, but it's up $1,700. So it's 120, but it's just because it was such a big amount. You know, imagine making 120 on that big of a position. But now that thing's close to the money, and that thing covers earnings. The Adobes came back to life. I'm only up 30% on the Adobes. I need those to go crazy. Market will bounce. It's going to bounce on Friday. It will bounce on Friday. I mean, I'm pretty confident in that just because of the primary dealer credit facilities. They're able to trade on March 20th. So anything up until March 20th, the market's kind of now, they've shot every single bullet. They're waiting for the Ginobili comes in on March 20th, pretty much. That's when a lot of money will get untied up. But if that money doesn't fix the problem, then the next week will be another shit show. Bro, this is crazy. Yeah, McDonald's, the restaurants are really getting clapped. UUP, you see, they're trying to hang in there on UUP. But watch the yen. If the yen goes crazy, that's bad. You see, gold's already jumping. Treasuries are probably getting clapped. Yeah. See, even TLT. Bro, this is a full-on liquidation. They're selling out of bonds. They're selling out of gold. That's why the dollar shouldn't be up. The UUP shouldn't be up 2% on this, and oil shouldn't be where it's at. We're making more lows. We're down 9% on the Dow. Remember, 2,300 points was the other one. $21.97 on oil. Oh my God, bro! If we break 20, I just got goosebumps. Oil with a one handle. Oh my God. Yeah, and remember I said anything below 23, because once you start hitting 22, 23, it's just like this SPY at those top and bottom levels. Stream alerts and membership. Sorry you even hesitate. What do you don't apologize for anything, baby. We in the game, man. Just take everything seriously moving forward. Be smart. Take care of, you guys need to take care of each other. You guys don't even look for other, I mean, in the sense, people are like, oh, now they want to do this. Nah, man, this is where everybody comes together, man. I wouldn't be scared. You shouldn't be scared yet. you have like a 6 month to a year window before anything really, really pops off. However, we just understand the shift. I'm not telling you guys to be scared. I'm not saying anything's this, but what I'm trying to say is that there is indeed a shift that has occurred. So it's both rhetorically, it's both the language, and it's also with the money in the areas of the currency. Remember, I showed you guys that yesterday. Your things are shifting, so you don't. Sadly, people panic after the shift once you realize the conclusion of said shift. So we don't. That's what I'm saying is like you don't need to panic because something's shifting, but you don't know where you're going. So it's unwise to panic if you don't know where you're going. You know, it's like getting mad that your parents are taking you somewhere when you're a kid, but they may be getting you ice cream. You never know. You could be. We might get a lot of ice cream out of this, or it might be poop. I don't know. I know it could be many things. This is crazy. Maybe I make you laugh. Hello, you guys want to hear a joke? I tell you a dead joke. Okay, listen. Why did the giant have a die? Oh, no. I messed it up. Okay, hold on. We go down very big right now. 9.8%. Holy crap. Wow. But we're going to do the second halt. Oh, I haven't even looked at those other VIX plays we have. That play is $30 into 7,000 on that UVX June play. Whoa. What? Okay. I tell you, we go down. Okay, here you go. Have you guys heard about the giant who had diarrhea? Have you guys heard about the giant who had diarrhea? No? You haven't heard about it? That's crazy. It's all over town. You get it? Because a giant and if it's all over you get it? Oh, yes. Okay, there you go. Now you smile. Okay, market very fucking crazy right now. Holy. Bro, we're about to break 19,000 on the Dow. Oh, my gosh. Second circuit is at 13%. And then after that, they're going to close it. CO 21.5. Yeah, bro, it's going to break 20. Bro, this is insane. Bro, the pressure this is putting on the dollar right now is insanity. I can't even believe we're watching this right now. Bro, this is crazy. 21% on oil in the you haven't even heard anything. You haven't even heard anything from the other side. Bro, so many that's what's happening. Everybody right now is burning through foreign exchange. Remember I showed you guys the foreign exchange amounts. So China, the fact China's letting it go, they're either retaliating or they're running out of money to defend it. Same thing with everybody else. UVXY divergence, how big? So we hit high at the, oh wow. It outpaced a little. This is gonna mess it up with the dollar. Good call out though. We're gonna keep an eye on that. We got TLT. So all I have is indexes up there. I want to take a look at Apple. Apple is leading the market right now. 2K, nice. Yeah, the gold plays. You have money in the gold play, you guys. You have money in almost every. Again, it's just like 2 weeks ago. Even all of the shitty plays we bought, they're back up now. So you guys take money so you could be prepared because a bounce is coming by Friday. But again, that doesn't mean a full recovery. I'm just saying once you get the bounce coming in on Friday through the primary dealer facilities, that's the next thing that we need to see and how it develops. ANET is rocketing. That's dope. Oh, those Ultas are up. The Ultas are up 1,200% now. I don't know what to do with the Ultas. Because I want to hold those because they're in the money and we have a lot, but then they have so much money in there. I already sold half today. Would they just expire this week? I think I might have to take, I don't know. I want to kind of play the second halt, but we didn't get that last time. Nah, because then those ultas could pay for all my other shitty plays. The ultas could pay for the, yeah, those ultas are $1,000 a pop. We bought those ultas at 50 cents. Your lack of liquidity, you're probably only going to get filled on the bid. Stupid. Yeah, dude, this is crazy right now. Okay, I sold the last 2 ultas at $10.50 each. So we cashed out like $3 or $4 grand on that play. But I've already reinvested the money in a bunch of other stuff. Did I see Anthem? No. Bro, oil's getting clapped right now. That's going to be the net. Well, we haven't even, dude, this is what you guys have to realize with oil, what just happened here. This just set off the next domino, but we're not going to find out about it until a few more days because now they already put all that money to defend. That's why they're going to do the primary. This could outweigh the primary credit facility because this is insane. This is now going to This is going to put so much pressure on everything else. Dude, this is crazy. I'm shocked. We're still down 1,900 points. We're going to come down for the second level. And thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you all. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat. X at the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. We are on members only. I think we could take it off members only. All I ask is that you guys, I don't want to hear. Man, if you guys are going to spam. If you guys are going to spam a lot of stuff and political stuff and that, we're just going to go straight back to normal. I'm sharing the theories with you guys. You guys are saying, no, it is peaceful, huh? It's very, very peaceful. I like it. It is kind of nice. I can't lie. You know, everybody here, you know, all the people who support are respectful. You guys don't hit me with any side eye. You guys, you know, you keep it on topic. You guys post. It is beautiful, right? I know. Well, we love everybody, you guys. It's for everybody, okay? So let's see. I mean, we'll give them a shot. No. You always got to give the people a shot, my friend. Always got to give the people a shot. So let's turn it off of members only. Once we come back on from members only, you know, if they go crazy, I'll just turn it right back on. So welcome back. We love you all. Make sure you guys like the video. Make sure you subscribe. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. Colt loves you. God bless you all, baby. God bless you all. Oh, man, the sex bots are waiting for that. There it is. There it is. All right. I love you guys. Come on. Don't spam it. Just don't spam it. Please, 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 okay? Just relax and don't spam it. Just relax and don't spam it. Please, let's just keep calm. and let's just chill. All right. I love you all. There you go. Amen. Relax, baby. Hey guys, just want to make sure you're okay. I know there's a lot of scary stuff going on right now, but you don't need to panic. You know, education will take you a long way. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. If the chat is still moving at this speed when I come back, I'm gonna turn it off. So give me a sec. Okay, chat's not that bad. See, you can actually see important messages, anarchy, without even looking. I know. I think the members only is kind of beneficial here. I know. I feel bad though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's good. I'm sorry. I use the chat as a scanner, so I need. I'm sorry, guys. It breaks my heart. It really does. I'm sorry. Because, no, I don't want it to be 1.5 minutes per message because then it'll be too slow. We need, you guys source the info very, very good. Yeah, see, we could actually read messages in here. Yeah, if the stock market gets a halt, Chad gets a halt. I think that's a fair rule. But I appreciate you guys even here regardless. I mean, hopefully you're still seeing it here. Yeah, you still got me. Yeah, you still got my voice. Don't worry. I'm still here for you. September and June UUPs are up. So we're still down 9%. I mean, this is going to, bro, after we need that primary dealer facility Friday. You guys realize Friday's the moment of truth. Like, I'm telling you right now, Friday is the moment of truth. If Friday doesn't save us, then it's that's it. Because you think about what they did yesterday and the last day before that. I bought Stream Alerts. What do you have to do? There's a membership thing. It should say join on there, but you guys have to realize what happens here. If they cut to zero, we're down 8%. Primary dealer credit facility, we're down 8%. This isn't. They're running out of a lot of options. Oh, shout out all the people joining. We appreciate you all. Even the people not members, hopefully you guys could understand. Hopefully you guys are still getting it. We want you to get the information. And then again, even if you are a member, you will still get banned and you will still get clapped. I don't care. Obviously, it hurts me more to put it on members only. So the money does not matter here. So please, if you're not using this chat and we're not sourcing information, it's not positive, it's not respectful, you will get clapped, okay? So please keep it on topic. I get your thoughts. How much is it? $1,000. There's 1,000. Here's what you have to worry about with the spreads. What is going to be the max gain? And then you have to factor in slippage. The slippage is going to be when the spreads are widened by 100%. Even this is the problem with the ghetto spreads. When that happens, you're going to have a problem to get in all this. You know, you're going to have a problem even closing. Bro, those IWMs, if we didn't ghetto spread those would have been 1,000 into 70 grand. See, that's what the ghetto spread kind of screwed us, but it gave us protection. No comments. You just deserve it. Thank you, baby. Can we have another down day? I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. And nobody, bro. We are, and you just. I said, welcome to a new era. We're into a whole different abyss of just different of you know everything. You're driving through, you know, windshield wipers. That's it. There's a storm. We're still driving. You really can't see too much ahead of you. Because now it's not a question. Because things that worked aren't working anymore. The question is now, is it going to work? That's what we're waiting for. We're waiting. They're literally just throwing out tests and experiments now until something sticks, or until the global currencies, until these global currencies get depleted and everybody runs out of foreign reserves. That this is sadly, this is replicating a lot of World War II economics. That is insanity, because it's just showing you how now they have to like again the repos didn't. This is what I said about the repos. They did the repos in September. That was a temporary fix for 6-7 months. Now that that's failed, they cut the rates to zero. They already know that effect. If that's not working, the next level they're going to do is do the primary dealer facility. And if that doesn't work, I don't know. So there's the link for the membership. I found that for you guys. You will still get clapped if you spam. Redfin puts. Somebody is weird. Someone told me to sell the Redfin puts. I was like, what? I didn't know that. Surprisingly, those bookings haven't gone up a lot. You think short selling will be banned? Probably. Or they're just going to shut down the market for a little bit. But if they do that, I mean, watch what will happen to the dollar. Glad I found you. Got laid off till April. Let's make some money. Let's go, baby. Yeah, holy hour, man. Everybody gets those push-ups in. What do we need to look for? We need to see the rhetoric, but mainly the currency will tell the whole story with China. You could tell when China keeps the currency stable, they're playing along. The minute they let the currency weaken, that's their escalation measure. That's how they even balance out any of the tariffs or anything. All you have to do is, it doesn't matter how much you tariff them if you discount it with your currency. This is just global trade 101. But this is also a big measure. You don't weaken your currency without big effects. So the fact that they're letting it weaken, it's telling you something, but then there's everything else kind of mixing into that. Boeing and war, maybe that might be the only way. Maybe that's how you justify their $60 billion. Gold drop could mean China. Yes, it could. It could mean they're but it's everybody. The China, that's the thing about, it's not just China holding gold. There's China, Russia, the U.S., and every other country. And that's what's happening with the dollar. I mean, this is what we did. This is why UUP is the play. And when we got rid of the gold, when it was FDR, and they got rid of the gold standard, they did it because every dollar was a promissory note to redeem for gold. So you would turn in your gold. What started happening was that when people got worried, they started redeeming their dollars for gold, and that is what overloaded and stressed the system. It's the same thing in reverse now, but for the dollar, and that's why everybody's redeeming everything, and they're grabbing their dollars. That's what's going to make it strong, but then that's also creating other problems here. So they need it. But that's the issue, is if everybody keeps, oh yeah, Woodrow Wilson. Wasn't FDR? Are you sure? I think it was FDR. Yeah, forbidding the hoarding of gold. That was FDR. It's making me. Well, it was FDR then Nixon. Yes. I think Nixon was the next one. I was like, Woodrow. What did Woodrow? I think Woodrow Wilson was part of Bretton Woods, I want to say. I don't know. I'll have to look. Yeah. Woodrow was. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe Zebin's younger, so you're probably still learning that in school. This is that, bro. I'm telling you, bro. This is all just like high school politics class. Y'all think this is like, y'all just didn't pay attention in political science or the government class. That's all this is. This is everything in the textbook. This is all. That's what's crazy. Learned it. Yeah, U.S. history. When do I think oil? I don't know. The last time oil dropped after the Iran oil crisis, or Iran number 2, oil stayed in a $20 range for 20 years. What did we get? We got those NOCs. I have no knowledge on this, but 400 to buy right now. Where do I drop it? You wait. You learn how to. You're gonna make again with. There's so many like that. It sucks because this is a good time to trade because of the opportunity, but not a good. Any mistakes get heightened by 10. So if you guys make a mistake on an order, you're not losing a couple bucks now. Now you're paying the premium because you're jumping into a place where everybody is absolutely going apeshit. So Friday, it's already approved, but Friday, what's happening on Friday is the mechanism. So what's going to happen Friday with the primary dealer facility, it's going to allow the money to now flow a little bit better, and pretty much it should stop selling because the banks who need collateral, they're not going to sell stocks anymore. They're just going to give shitty collateral to the Fed, and the Fed is going to give them trillions of dollars. That's why it's very controversial. This is what they did in the 2008, 2009 bailout. This is what they used the primary dealer facility to make this happen. Best newcomer video. We have a few in the description. If anybody else in here has them, please recommend it to them. I fat fingered a buy and got filled. Yeah, they'll do. That's what I'm saying. This is why do you think for the last few weeks, I've been warning you guys over and over more than I ever have. I don't know why you guys think I would be doing that, but it's because of this issue, the liquidity and what they're doing with the spreads, and even how I'm seeing orders come when I'm looking at a play and even after I make a play, something's up. So just be careful so you don't fall into that trap. Okay, you could get hit with a really, really big spread on here, and there's really little room for forgiveness. Oh, there's something you could do to make a profit on Friday. Do you not have any plays from the last few weeks? It's either that or we wait till we try to see a bottom here. We want to let some of this stress, again, it's going to keep coming down until acted upon by equal or opposite reaction, and that is going to be some level of news. So they're going to do a second press conference today with the FDA, I believe. And once that happens, that could be another you're going to need another Trump pump, essentially. You need some news to bring it up, but then once we start seeing where it's bottoming, I'm going to buy some calls for Friday. But that's what I'm saying. You don't want to get it too early. You think they will pump TLT? They want to. I mean, I really, it's a weird question. It's really, really weird. Because that's what's happening. People are redeeming the treasuries. That's why. So think about what I told you with France and in the gold standard back then. As people got panicky, they had a lot of dollars, but instead of holding the dollars, they all started going to the Fed and saying, give me my gold, give me my gold, give me my gold. So they started taking all the gold from the treasury. Once they had all the gold, it exasperated a problem. That's the same thing now with bonds. So now as people are really getting panicked, even though bonds are safe, and now the weird part about this with the U.S. bonds, it's going to, this is a different risk. This is a different level of risk, so it's changing the viability of even a United States bond. So as people need the money, they're now redeeming the bonds, and that's why TLT is dropping, because everybody and their mother is selling out just to get the cash. So here's a crazy theory. You guys want to know my crazy theory? Let me mark it today just so I could come back. And so what, March 18th? If this gets like a really, really shitty situation, like I'm talking like 1 year, it'll take 2 years from now. That's where you guys have to start thinking out time. 2 years from now, maybe less, maybe more. If the problem really got bad, you will see the first default on debt. I think if anybody would do it, it'll be Trump. They're going to default on U.S. credit for the first time. That's a theory. This is a crazy tinfoil theory. And I'm only saying that because that's what they did with gold. Because think about what they did with gold. They made a promise to the whole world, but then when it stopped working and it got really bad, they said, okay, no more gold standard. So now, because again, other countries could use our bonds to weaponize it. So think about that. So if China starts dumping our bonds to make this even more worse, what do you think they're going to do? They're going to be like, okay, screw you. We're not paying you back. And now you have a problem. If I owe you $1, I have a problem. If I owe you $1 billion, you have a problem. So I don't know. That's a crazy theory. Yeah, that they'd probably do it on certain countries. They might, if they detail China or Russia an enemy, they're gonna say we're not gonna pay China or Russia. That's it. They're just gonna be like, screw you. Simple as that. We'll pay the UK. We'll pay any of our allies, but not anybody else. Think about it short. They will. No, they won't do that. They'll. Hello. Uh-oh. I got clapped right when I said that. Thank God it's on members only. I got clapped right when I said that. What I said they could ban it. I think that's in the cards, but I don't think they're not I don't think they're gonna, what's it called? I don't think they're gonna ban it. They're just gonna, what's it called? They'll do another. They're gonna do the limit, the uptick rule. They're gonna ban trade. They're gonna ban shorting. Oh, bro, I was tripped, bro. I'm telling you, that Lockheed or that NOC play, that was the weirdest experience I've ever had. I didn't say any. I was looking. You guys heard me. I was scrolling and looking while they were talking. I was looking at that play, and as I put in my order, I saw, dude, they swept me on 100. I can't believe it. I never seen any. I was like, dude, and that happened yesterday too. Right before I even said it, I kept getting swept on any option I would look at. It was the weirdest thing ever. So I don't know, man. Who cares? If anybody is listening, let me know how I can help, okay? Please listen to your officials. Read the CDC guidelines, the government presidential guidelines. Stay inside. Wash your hands. Listen to your officials, baby. It's game time. That's it. World Health Organization. It's not the world. It's the Chinese health organization. Of course, bro. You guys know I'm like pretty savvy, right? You don't think I got VPNs? I have dedicated compute. You guys know how much Bitcoin I hold? Shit, man, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Come on, man. Y'all really. I know. I am kind of a dinosaur at times, but I know how to. I take internet stuff seriously. No, that's how I'm weird. I'm really techie with some stuff, but then I'm really, really like bad with other stuff. Like I don't know how to do half the like so many, like remember when Trip Too Much came in here? I don't know how to do any of those stream tricks or anything like that. But man, BTC. Oh, were you there, Eric, when I bought it? Yeah, remember that? That was 2014, 2015. Yeah. Why doesn't it halt the stock when they declare a shutdown? Because this is access to money. You have to yeah, shout out to Trip, baby. Trip Too Much, man. I love that kid. That kid was dope. Trip, that's talent. I mean, I only have some, it's weird. That's why I like learning from you guys. You guys could teach me enough. So even though, sorry for being arrogant about the tech. I have the VPNs though. I have all that stuff. That's why I'm actually shocked. But you guys have to know, with what I know, even with China and how they do that, you could only get so much level of security on anything on the internet. Am I still gaming? All right, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was getting very quarantined yesterday, and I was getting kind of bored. I was reading my Bible for a few hours, and I was praying, and I was like, all right, I ate. Watchlist was done. I can't do any real estate work as much, so I was like, all right. I threw on 2K. I ain't gonna lie to you. I threw on 2K. I did it. I made him my player. I named him Chad Blessings. He's in the game. He's coming for you. I'm just saying. I had to be honest with y'all. Y'all want to lose money in 2K? We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about it once we get real full quarantine. We'll have to set cult gaming leagues up. We'll do free leagues and we'll do some for money. I just like gambling. I don't know, especially if they close the market, bro. We're going to have to... This is extreme measures. I don't want y'all wasting... I love video games, man. They could be... I'm a crackhead. I'll play so many video games. Such an honest phrase. I like gambling. 100%. I mean, you guys are... Everything you're doing right now in the market is gambling, but this is something crazy. I thought about this last night. Everything's going to change with how the dollar is, because now if you take any big gambles and your dollar means a lot more, and now you get a different economic climate, you're going to think twice about YOLOs are going to die. You guys know that? In 12 months, you're not going to hear about YOLOs. That is going to be that's going to go up in history books as that period. They're going to use that as a defining period of the investor sentiment at the time. Literally. You won't make sense to take a stupid risk, because think about it. If $5,000 is going to, let's say hypothetically, is worth $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 in purchasing power, and now it's harder for you to acquire, people can't work jobs, people are getting left off. If you do see 20% unemployment, if things do get crazy, it's going to be too much risk to reward. Why? No, you guys, when you have other stuff to worry about, the amount of people willing to YOLO on quote unquote YOLO, and it's going to, because again, it's not $500. $500 will mean a lot more. Again, we'll see how the checks come out and how they send everybody. That's just the crazy. I'm getting crazy. I'm getting real crazy on it. So don't just I'm throwing out, and hopefully you guys see at this point what I'm doing. anything I'm looking at is longer term. What the hell is that? Who's at my door? I'm not answering that. Hold on. All right, guys. So, someone came to my house right now. I have something to tell you. It's I don't know how to. I mean, it's kind of weird. But I mean, here let me tell you the point. You know what it is? The point is that when the markets are like this and there's a lot of stuff going on and you guys get emotional, this is why you're not supposed to panic, because you will take everything as if it's really, really crazy and you're going to think something happened to me, because all that happened was I got my new computer, baby. I was tripping out at first. I was like, who the fuck is at my door? I was not going to answer that. I was so mad. I was about to be like, go away. I saw it and I was like, what? So we got the new computer, baby. Yeah, we're ready to go. That's it. See, but if you guys are all so panicky, you guys see, you better you better control yourself. That's why you guys oh my God, what's happening, Josh? Oh my God, so they got Josh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. So you guys, because normally you guys got to think 4 weeks ago, you wouldn't have been worried about me. You're only worried now given the current context of what's happening. So you guys need to relax. That's literally what I'm telling you. That's why I know I don't like to joke about. I wasn't trying to joke about it. I didn't say anything. I didn't say like something happened. All I did was just talk slow, and I started. That's it. You guys are, so it's easy to be hypersensitive in a moment like this, okay? So there you go. I love you all, baby. I love you all. Bro, I can't believe I got it, though. I can't believe I didn't think I was going to get it. But that was human psychology, man. That was your philosophy lesson. We're coming down now, 9.9. How do you become a member? Here's the link. So hopefully you guys learned something from that. And then just relax. But now we have the computer, guys. Do you guys realize how crazy that is? Oh, I can't wait for this thing. Oh, I'm going to set it up right after market. Are you kidding me? Oh, this thing is stacked, bro. Threadripper, 32 cores, 120 gigabytes of RAM, 2 graphics cards. This thing is ready to trade and stream for you guys. This thing has been waiting for its moment. Oh, he's waiting for it. It's waiting for it. Woo-hoo! Praise God. Pray for it, though, because anytime I get it, usually I'm going to open it and then something's going to be messed up. So we'll see. $120. Yeah, of course. I said I went crazy on it. NVIDIA 2070s or 2080s. The graphics cards were almost as much as the processor. That's just so that way I could what's it called? That way I could stream, and then with all the different platforms. So then that way Robinhood and Tasty and everything at the same time shouldn't be nuts. Whew. We're coming down now, down 10%. Start when they declare a shutdown, like if airlines gave it, they would halt it since it would encounter a huge sell-off. Because, oh yeah, I was saying that this is access to money. You have to realize this is access to people's money, so they don't want to do that. Live stream, I know. Yeah, I mean, I would have, like, normally, yeah, computers are going to get really cheaper. I mean, I have a utility value for this computer, but I wouldn't have bought it, right? Given what's going on, I probably wouldn't have bought that computer. However, if I have that computer, I'm going to get a lot of use out of it, especially during this time. And then especially for you guys. Oil broke 21. Oh, my gosh. 20 handle on oil. Gave you a wrong membership. You have to cancel it and then do the other one. That's all through YouTube. USD CNH 709. Yeah, dude, this is crazy, bro. You guys realize this is almost the 2015 weakening level? That's crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Chicken for barrels of oil. No, well, or everything. That's the thing. Anything not as important as this is what deflation is. So anything not as important as oil, what do you think is going to happen? The price of all that has to come down. This is going to be bro. This is a huge weakening, you guys. Bro, this is almost 1%. Look at every other global currency. This is insane. Even the ruble's popping off, bro. This is awful. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is now replicating the 24. This is now the next level. Dude, I posted this on the watch list yesterday, you guys. Oh, my gosh. Dude, I did not think it would get there that fast. What? Bro, this is insane. This is happening so fast. Bro, this is happening so fast. I think this is I believe it is an enemy. I mean, that's the only way I could any of this. Bro, I said, remember, I was kind of hinting at that a few weeks ago. Remember when I told you guys, I said it's worse than 9/11. And then the fact now that politicians are getting this, people, business leaders, bro, what's his name? That music guy got it yesterday. He was hanging out with Tim Cook before that. This is wild. Yeah, the world is much smaller now. I agree. You mean enemy like China? I mean enemy as in the effect that this caused is bigger. It's an invisible enemy, but wherever it came from or whoever's I don't know if someone's you could assume a lot, but everybody's already. I think people are now starting to consider that an attack. You look at what everything just happened. KD saw Corona was winning, so he joined them. Damn. Why gotta do KD like that? Been spot on since the last year. You and the crystal ball, man. Honestly, God is good, baby. I'm glad that you guys have been, honestly, I'm glad you guys have been protected. Hopefully, if you don't feel protected, hopefully we could help. Hopefully you guys feel on top. That's what I'm saying. At the end of this, if we've been calling out so many stuff and been ahead of it, this is what I've been trying to tell. I tell this to myself. I tell this to everybody I know. Like, the fact that we've been so ahead of all of this stuff, that should give you at least a reason not to freak out. Because God is good, baby. That's it. Yeah, send in a prayer request. That's pretty much it. Y'all prayers, Like it's just different now, and like, you know, but we're ahead of the game for sure. We have a prayer request form in the description if you would like me to. And let me know it's a passion. I really wish I could do it, build, but we'll see. If I have any issues with this build, I'll definitely reach out. That member got the longest name ever, right? Welcome, Descendant Associates of Keller Williams Realty. Keller Williams, baby. They got some of the best real estate training in the game. So I have a different brokerage, but, well, I'm not even an agent. I like different brokerages, but Keller's killer, baby. Pray for me. You pray for me. We're coming down. We're down 9%. 3 more percent. Bro, this isn't relenting. They're slowing this down, and I think all the measures that they put in is just going to slow everything down. But if that primary dealer doesn't work tomorrow, that's it. The primary dealer they're pretty much they're going to allow the 24 banks that purchase government treasuries directly from the government and without an intermediary, the biggest companies, the biggest banks, they're going to allow them their own private facility, and it's going to allow the Fed to take collateral, to give money, to give loans, to provide liquidity, but not outside of the normal function. So now instead of, it's going to allow the Fed to take more risky assets that they could quote unquote view as good as money. So it's very controversial, because now they could take all these shitty junk bonds and say, hey, Fed, here's collateral for $500 million or $1 billion in shitty junk bonds that are worth nothing, but then the Fed will give them $1 billion cash to put into the system, because the Fed is trying to spur the money to get the dollar is getting locked up right now. Yeah, we're dumping. We're down 10%, so we're about to hit that. This will be now the next biggest down day in point history. This is crazy. The fact that we're even this low and still keep dropping these amounts is even scarier. You guys got to realize 2,000 points today is different than 2,000 points a couple days ago. This is even bigger. You want to send some prawns. See, that's the issue. The primary dealer facility, it's up to New York Bank of Mellon to determine the valuation. So they are the only ones with the exclusive rights. You cannot engage in primary dealer facility loans unless you are approved by Bank of Mellon. So that's why it's kind of it's a scam on the banks. The banks get to scam the government for a little bit just to provide liquidity. So it's a win-win lose-lose position. It's very weird. It's a very, very weird system. But again, this is what I said on the watch list yesterday. Capital is stuck. So it's not like the money's not there. However, the capital it's jammed right now. It's like remember when I told you guys it's like an impacted stool. That's why you guys got to make sure you get active bowel movements, because if it gets stuck in there, it could back up and cause a ton of problems. That's what's happening. That's all. This whole thing has just been a chain reaction car accident. One person crashed. There was the virus, and then it set off a chain reactions of more and more crashes. And now things are getting really, really backed up on the back end. It hurts a lot too, yes. Gush is at 35 cents. I don't know if it's 85. I don't know how to read those, especially on an ETF. And that's the next thing too. ETFs are probably going to dump. Be careful. We have that's because they can't provide ETF collateral. 2065 on oil, bro. This is crazy. Bro, this is the oil crisis all over again, but starting from $30. Live Nation, maybe Cuban's going to buy him out, because he said he's been buying them. Bro, this is crazy. Bro, oil could go down to $10. VIX is going to liquidate if that money could get unbacked up, because then they'll be able to facilitate it. We're down 10%. We got a little more. Bro, this is insanity. I haven't even been looking at my portfolio. I don't even know how much we're even making. This is just crazy, though. Bro, this is some of the wildest shit ever. I'm so mad I Ghetto Spreaded that IWM. It would have been $1,000 to $80,000 right now. That's crazy. Surprise! That sucks because we have that big, I only have those other positions working for us. So I see, why is my Robinhood looks different on my other account? It says I'm up a lot more. See, at one point it said I was up 360,000. See that? That's crazy. You get that for a clickbait screenshot. You know what I'm saying? Where's those IWMs? Look at this. This is $1,200 into 80,000. This is wild. I'm saying, yeah, you guys are very blessed. You guys realize what they just said with economies and employment? That's why I'm saying be very careful with all the money you have right now. I've been ready for this shit I'm surprised. All right, stop flexing. All right, I won't post any more plays now for the rest of the year then. I'm sorry. I can't keep talking about them. You're right. So no more plays then for the rest of the year. I don't want to get caught flexing. My bad, you guys. I won't share them with you before, day after day, document them. My bad. I didn't mean to. I said it. You guys could flex if you post it. If you post the play, go post it on the watch list. Give me a written record of it. Feel free to flex as long as you're sourcing the information. That's all. Nah, I just want you guys to post your plays too. Dude, this is crazy. But like I'm saying, man, you guys better keep your money. That's what I'm saying. You guys realize people are losing their jobs, and you guys some of you just cashed out like 50 grand. Like, do you not realize how, that's a blessing, man. God is good. Like, that's all God right there. SPY 228. Apple's starting to sell off now. This is important. Because last time Apple was leading the way. Apple's still leading. UUP. I mean, watch the currencies here. They're going to have to step in. Again, America could step in with China. We just have to spend our foreign reserves. So if we get worried, America could start selling dollars in their reserves and then buying up the CNH. Okay, now the yen's dropping too. Watch out. Bro, oil's at 20.58. Holy crap. TLT. So we're in the money. Yo, that means, dude, TLT's broken. So we're in the money on that TLT put. Oh my gosh, that TLT put is 500 to 5,000 now. So that's hedging everything perfectly. Wow. We got lucky on that. Bro, that means the bond 2050? No. I thought you said 25. No, it's 2050. If it breaks below 20, you guys, that will make the computers go. 30 was the level. That will make everything go crazy. You guys are seeing 25? Oh, it's because I'm on the May contracts. Anybody know the symbol for oil on April? It'd be /CL something. That's crazy. We're down 10.8, 2,200 points. See, do you guys see the difference? Last time, remember we closed down 3,000 points, and that was 10%. Do you guys see now how 2,000 points is a lot bigger? So look at that. Last time we did 3,000 points, it was 10%. Now we are at 10.7 off of 2,000 points. That means you're getting a very, very big shift. CLJ 20? That seems right. Yeah, here's April. No, it's still looking the same. I don't know why. I wasn't into 2050. I don't know what they're gonna do. Bro, this is wild. Now they're going to bring Buffett in on Friday. Or they're going to bring Buffett in depending on what happens Friday. AMD's dropping. So look at now the leaders are starting to drop. So watch out. Apple could drop another 2%. Oh yeah, what if Buffett gets corona? See, that's what I even said. That's what the craziest part about all this. Any sort of deaths, and if there's a mass deaths in old people, do you know how much money that's going to get stuck and get put in limbo because of probate down to just executions of wills and stuff? It's crazy. Santander, that's what people are even saying right now. The fact that Jamie Dimon is in the hospital is making this situation worse because he's one of the only people who has the ability to navigate both politics and the markets, and he's not there. He's not there to help. It's a nut. He was one of the major forces in 2008. So it's kind of crazy, but I don't know what you mean by with Friday having to pay attention to the call. I mean, we're hoping TLT gets fixed by Friday. Or the old people, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of, it has a interesting effect. But I said if he dies, it'll be the best time to BRK. Dude, TLT's still getting clobbered. Jamie Dimon is a criminal. I don't think we were talking about him in that nature. We were referencing in him and his impact and role. But thanks for the input. Keep it positive and respectful. And on topic. TVIX is up. I don't know what to do with that one. That one play is $30 into 7,000, the June UVXY. I want to hold it, but I kind of want to sell it. HRG liquidity. Thanks again. I got you, baby. I got you. Appreciate your love, baby. Heads hold, tails fall back and cut it. Damn, said heads hold. Shit. Okay, I'm holding. I want to sell those. That play was $30 to 7,000. You guys remember those Junes? Remember I made that play? I remember I made that play and we were down like 60% on it. You guys remember? We bought like, I cut them all out at different times, but I remember we had a few plays that day and everyone's like, what the heck? Allied defers mortgage and car payments for 120 days. Nice. Bro, that's crazy. Sold out the IWM's 805. Nice. That's a good check. One BA's down more than 77. I know that, bro. That's what's so wild. We're in the middle of a crisis. It's just hard to realize it because you guys see. That's what I said earlier this morning. You get thrown into things. You know, this could be even the philosophy, man. You just get thrown into it. You don't really realize it till it's literally like a car accident. You kind of comprehend it, but you don't. We were just at 4 weeks ago. We were at all-time highs. Think about that. All of a sudden, even you guys in the chat got thrown into it. I remember all the people, man, the first 1,000 people who were here. Remember, you guys had all of a sudden, it was just like you were training every day. We would make plays. You would get to learn. You were asking questions. Then all of a sudden, you guys just got thrown into the real ass game, and it just started getting crazy. That's it. So it's pretty nuts to see this right now. I mean, no, man, it's the good. That's what I'm saying. There's a shift, even in the markets. Isn't that funny? With 1,000 people, 2,000 people it was a large amount of people, but you're right. It did feel like a private little chat. Now but then again, understand how people are getting, everyone's getting thrown into the middle of this now. I'm telling you, those first couple thousand people, man, you guys, I was thinking about the other day. I was like, you had training. Some of you, I've trained you for this at a whole nother level, though. I'm telling you, you guys literally, like, it's kind of surreal to think about. So you guys are ready, man. I think, and even if you're not ready, don't worry. Have no fear, my friends. Have no fear. Turns you into a monster. Let's go. Be careful, though. Stay humble. You have to respect this enemy now. I don't care what. I'm not saying the enemy in the sense of whatever them happening in the markets, the ups and downs. Just be very, very careful at all corners. Bro, those TLTs we have are really in the money. That TLT put now, that just saved us. Man. Bro, this is nuts. At least oil balanced. The yen is coming back now. We just have to see what happens. The yen is probably what's going to control UUP. Welcome all the new members. We love you guys. It says ibuprofen may aggravate coronavirus. That's awful. Thank you, man. Thank you. No, man. Shout out the mods. You guys have been holding it down. You guys realize the mods, I mean, nobody asks them to do anything. They do it, man. There's all this stuff going on. So thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Am I locking in profit? I want to, but not quite yet. I got stock alert from another source about June 28th calls UUP. Just talked about it. I mean, hopefully you guys understand the full trade, though. Because, again, if people catch wind of that, you know, if they don't really understand it, they're going to expose themselves to a lot of risk on there. The GLDs came down, but they're still up. It says the bookings came down because of the spreads. The TLT Ghetto Spread on May is working great. I haven't even checked the Junes. The TLT Junes are only up 6,000%, 600% now. Bro, TLT, bro, bonds are getting killed right now. Bro, that is a massive liquidation. Bro, that's crazy with bonds right now. What the hell? I'm shocked. Bro, TLT moving bro, this is the same event on TLT, but to the downside. Dude, this is a nightmare. Oh, bro, they're going to be shitting. Bro, they're in a meeting right now. They're trying to figure this out. Either today or tonight. Yeah, the TLT puts that 145. That thing's 1,000% now. I kind of want to sell it, but I kind of want to hold it out here because we're in the money on that. I don't know. They won't cut again. They're going to try. They have to wait till Friday. Well, that's if the money gets put back into the market. So even though they're liquidating, if that money doesn't get back in there, that's where we look at the dollar. But now the dollar is going to skyrocket. You got to realize when you sell a bond, what do you get? You get cash. So if the bonds are doing that, that means people are cashing out. People are holding dollars. If that money does not get put right back into the system, there's a problem. Bro, I can't believe TLT is dropping like that. No, the TLTs are still, get ready for the TLT calls. Dude, I'm shocked. Couldn't do the new no talking thing. Well, I'm glad you're here. Sorry about that, guys. I don't mean to have you guys on here like that. MCD's rocketing. Whoa. Yeah, what's going on with McDonald's? McDonald's is probably going to feed the whole country or some shit. All right, I already made a play, but it's moving fast. I'm doing a hedge here. I grabbed a McDonald's for next week. Do not trade this. I bought this already before I even said anything. Before Streamler, it's already gone up because of the volatility. I got 5 McDonald's 167.50s for next week at 65 cents on the call side. Be careful. Do not trade that. But I'm only buying it simply because McDonald's is the only company going up. I'm literally just flipping the volatility here. So I'm going to hold it there, but be careful of that. Don't chase that. You guys, they're going to screw you on the ask. Dude. All right, man. You guys are crazy. Stop. You guys are going to lose money on this. Don't trade that. Don't go out, bro. It's too dude, this is a flip on this stuff. Be very careful, man. Bro, I just saw someone get filled at 197 when they could have got the 160 at 190 on the ask. You guys aren't thinking here. You guys aren't even looking at this point. You didn't steal it at $1. I got it at 60 cents, and it's a weekly. No, there's just people aren't even looking. You could have got, dude. There's some, bro. I can't. Man, they will steal your money. The market makers do not care. That TLT puts up 2,500%. Mine's only up 11. Someone got failed. I mean, somebody learned something today. I mean, I'm not. Go watch any of the streams, you guys, from a month or two ago. I wasn't this explicit about, because again, there's something wrong with the market here. You guys go with this many people, but mainly what the liquidity is, you're running. Do not trade these. It's just not. You got to be careful. You honestly think they're not going to take a day trade? Like, what do you think they're here for? No, it's because it's for the. I didn't think people were that naive. Again, why would you go after, if you saw that trade and you were going to chase it and pay that much money, why wouldn't you get the call $10 closer for the same price? That's the thing. People aren't even looking at anything else. That's the whole idea. Is there's a whole option chain with 20 or 30 different things you could do on there. So you have to look for something else. This is crazy. It defeats the purpose of protecting if you get caught at those premiums. Make McDonald's free. No, I don't want to. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm taking advantage of the volatility in the market makers here. That's exactly what I'm going to do. And it's not, again, like, think of that Walmart play. We bought it for $40, sold them for $700. There is just a lot of, there's opportunities to take here, but that's why I'm saying you guys don't get in the same types of opportunities I'm doing, but not the same play. The same opportunity is $50, $60 to have a lot of upside. It's not the same play, because if you bought that same play for $190, I mean, it's just not, that's not it. That was heartbreaking to see, bro. I can't believe I saw that order get filled at like 190, 200, and I was like, oh. I don't know. Bro, I'm up like 30, 40 grand right now, and that broke my heart still. Because you guys got to please just don't do that. I'm telling you, just find another. Don't rush into it. You guys are going to lose, man. I'm just saying, you look at how much money I'm spending on the plays. Even that Lockheed, I'm spending $100 or anything like that. I paid 60 cents for that. And I saw it at 40 cents. So that's what I'm saying. But the minute this volatility stops, it's going back down to zero. That's it. Do I think the market makers are watching and purposely inversing? No. Because last time they did that on TLT, it cost them $200 million. And then EEM, and then IWM cost them another $200 million. That's what's happening at this point in the market. It's so risky. Even that's what if you want to go and go after, they won't even take that risk anymore. For what? You're going to try to skim me for pennies and then risk a straight blowout? It's not worth it. We small fry, but not if those plays hit collectively. It's awful for them. Now you're going to get back every day. I'm green. You for real taking such a burden off my chest. Up 765 past 3 weeks. Going on, I feel much more secure financially. Amen. Now keep it that way. So please do. That's a blessing. Amen. Amen. Shout out to all of you. I still love you guys, man. I hope you guys know I'm just really, out of all good faith, I want you guys, I want you safe out here. Let's go, baby. So let's go, man. The cult loves you. I love you guys. Just don't. I gave you that talk yesterday, man. Don't let that FOMO demon catch you like that, okay? You're better off in that situation. Let's say I buy a play for $50 and it goes to $120. You're honestly better off just go finding the next $50 play. Again, that's even stupid. I'm not giving that as advice. I'm just saying if you insist on being stupid, don't be that stupid. Just go down to a whole different play and control the budget. Don't chase these plays that shoot up 200, 300%. I own the plays. Think about that. I would benefit off of you chasing them, and I'm telling you not to. Listen. It's just like this virus stuff, man. Listen before it's too late, my friend. That's all. You could literally go find a whole nother chain and go gamble on a $50 option instead of going after the same one. View the balance in the budget, not the strike. The UUPs are still up. The UUPs are going to stay up after that move probably. It's going to start operating like gold. GLD is still up even after the drop. The USOs are up 500%. That plays killer. IWM just makes me sad. God bless you with the heart of a shepherd. Thank you for your gifts to help shine the light through some dark and volatile times. Amen, man. God is good. Amen. God is good, baby. Oh, I didn't see the other one. Justin, they told me to get a mentor. I told them I got the chat. They said online wouldn't work. Looked at me and they laughed. Be positive. Respect all I said. Showed my account now. They're all scratching heads. Join the cult. Be patient. Don't let it get to your head, baby. Was that a flow? That was beautiful, baby. I see you, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Amen. Honestly, yeah, don't let any of this get to your head. You guys realize you could just be on a live stream and make money. So that's why I want you guys to, even any of the crazy theories I've given you guys, I'm looking out 12 months to 24 months from here on out. Everybody is. Because we're in a transitory state. So keep that in mind. So any of your finances, your money, just be smart with it. That's it. Don't YOLO, don't gamble like that. That was a dope flow, right? That was a flow. That was a flow, right? It had to be. It had to be. Oil bouncing. Market's coming up. So again, it's doing the same thing as last time. It's doing the same thing as last time, but notice the point difference. Again, we closed 999 at 3,000 points, but now we're at 9% at 1,900. So again, that is part of the shift there. Oil's popping back up finally. Bro, that shit was crazy. This was probably the craziest thing I've seen, even with all the currencies. Yeah, see? So there's strength. This is going to relieve some of the pressure here on the dollar. Where's TLT? I don't know. TLT's still in the gutter. Yeah, Europe's already closed. Oh, wow, 5 minutes till power hour? That's crazy. Patience is the lesson I'm struggling with the most. I guess I need patience. That's the point. You struggle with it. This is your opportunity to learn how it works, and that's how you learn. That's how you figure out the test of life, my friend. You will get positioned. You will get placed in positions to deal with this stuff that you usually have trouble dealing with, and you're not going to move on and get to that next level till you learn to handle it. Simple as that. So you know how many people have gotten rich and got broke again? Because they get rich, they don't learn how to keep it. So you could keep getting rich. You may know how to get money, but now you will get to that next level of extreme wealth once you learn how to keep it. It's the same thing with patience. I don't know how to be patient. You're never going to learn how to be patient till you get thrown into a position where you have to be patient, and that's what's happening right now. Oh, Chipotle got some of that bounce. I didn't think about that. Thanks for all the love. It was a flow. That was a dog. I was going to say, that was a flow. I was reading. I was like, this is deep. And I was like, dude, that hits, bro. That's hits. What can I invest in right now? Your future. And that's treating investments how they should and not speculating and by making an investment when it's the most favorable and a win-win position for you. That is the best play. That's the best investment you can make right now. The best investment you can make right now is patience and not taking it unless it's, again, any of the plays. Even though you guys are watching me do plays, that's why I'm saying when the prices change so much, it's a completely different play. I took that NOC because what? Yeah, I threw it in the video using Josh's method and it works. Exactly. You don't need the same play. Amen. Amen. But I took that NOC. It was cheap. It was the price amount. That's what I was looking at. That I had to wait until I found something like that. I waited till the news confirmed it, and then I went from there. The puts are going down in value now. I lost 4,000 on that bounce. How do I know when to buy? Or I wait for the price and the news to confirm it for me, or the price and what's going on. There's UUP. Watch the currencies. See, dude, the yen, bro. It's sorry, the yuan. This is gonna come down to China. Because this is crazy. Anytime you're seeing, you like, look at how much the yen strengthened. Any strengthening is quickly getting met by weakening. This is going to be a crazy power hour. Dutch Minister of Health collapsed. Uh-oh. Any nice news? No, the wires are pretty quiet. I thought we were going to have time to do an economics lesson today. All census halted. Germany emergency loan program. Nah, dude, there's nothing. Remdesivir. Where's Guild? Yeah, Guild. The only news was Remdesivir could be approved. We still have those guilds. We're only in on the marches, though. And last especially when you told me looking for cheap, make 500 for Walmart. Nice, baby. All right, hold on. I go to the bathroom real quick. To make that one quick. Okay, we're coming down again. Wait for it. IRS delaying payments on the $300 billion. I know I was going to the bathroom and then I just came back. It wasn't even. I just washed my. I just grabbed head, said I was like, I'm gonna go later because this is wild. I'm after seeing some of the news here. I'm watching this. This is gonna get crucial here. We have an hour left. Ooh, I do need to go to the bathroom though. What? Apple price target lowered. Okay. I got two different plays here. Okay, so which ones were I just did two different plays. They're risky. Do not trade anything you hear on here. Okay. Bro. Oh, damn. Someone got those way better than I did. Holy crap. Yeah, this is it's getting volatile out here. This is a crazy play. Do not touch these. Very, very risky. Again, don't chase. Find other contracts if you decide to play it. Just be very, very careful. I got 2 plays on Guild. I grabbed a weekly. I grabbed 10 of the 88 calls at 46 cents. And then I got a next week. I grabbed the March 2700 calls. I got 3 of them at $100 a pop. So I got the this week 88 call at 46. Next week 100 at 94. Do not trade that. This is playing the rumor of this remdesivir. That news just came across. So they're saying they could get approval. Guild is up. I mean, again, if you got a sped up drug approval and that got approved, you know, it could get wild there. So I'm still holding those, and I want to quick flip them, but I'm gonna hold the weeklies probably till tomorrow there, and we're gonna see what happens. So be careful, you guys. Do not go crazy. Oh wow, those Walgreens are up. Best lesson to the new Chads. It's the most you spent on an option. You're doing good, baby. That means you've been listening. I love it. That's awesome. That's awesome, baby. Yeah, plays bad. Look at the March 27th. I want to. You see why I got weeklies and then some for extra time, because you don't. It's a rumor. Even though I'm seeing some stuff you don't know, but check other contracts, especially on with other time. You could get other plays on there. Which ones did I grab? This is wild. Yeah, well, the next weeks are scary too. I want to see. I mean, I'm playing the guild because I already had the guilds, and I saw the March 20th don't have that much premium. The weeklies have depreciated a lot since the hype. But the thing is, think about what's happening. If they're taking all of these crazy measures, the next level would be they're gonna just screw the FDA. The FDA is gonna have a meeting today. That's what they said. What they're gonna do is you might start seeing drugs get approved faster than ever. So what should have taken 4 or 5 years, we might see something like that. That could affect the stock in a great way. But it's risky. That's why that plays a pure gamble. Because if that doesn't hit, we're screwed. Oh yeah, there's Biogen too. But they specifically remdesivir is it's important there. Yeah, it could be a sell the news event too. Exactly. We got 50 minutes left. Remdesivir is just a treatment. That's actually really important. The UVXY is coming down. This is crazy. Bro, all day today. This is, I'm telling you. I was expecting a shift, but this shit is shifting fast. Well, Regen and Guild is a different. There's both therapeutics and then the vaccine aspect of it. I think Myrna is still in play for the vaccine. I think they got something too. We're still in that Myrna play. But remdesivir has been mentioned a few times. Bro, UNH got clapped today. YouTube dropping viewers, not in search results. It's probably maybe because we're on members only. Yeah, bro, there's Guild. I think Guild's starting to go crazy there. Now the contracts are really taking off. Bro, I'm telling you, that news, you guys said check it. Yeah, someone asked about the news, and that's the only thing I saw on the wire, and it was fairly new. And then we saw Guild kind of make that first run up. That sucks. You can't even, you got to wait. J&J sympathy? Yeah, actually. Maybe. But, well, again, it's like the McDonald's. Once that wave kind of passes through, you just got to see. The Walgreens are still doing good. Those UVXYs are crazy. Actually, how is that McDonald's play? The McDonald's play is still doing good. New computer setup, hopefully. I forgot I got the computer. Oh my gosh, don't remind me. I'm going to get too excited. Oh man, so let's see how it is tomorrow then. If you invested a large amount of bond in I don't know. That's very tough. Why did you go to bonds? Do you have a need for that level of safety? I don't even know. I don't even know how you could hedge out the bond except for with the dollar, or you'd have to do you have to pair that trade with something. Yeah, UUP maybe. But nah, there's dislocation. That's what's going to happen. So even if that's just like gold, like sometimes the GLD hedged the TLT, it didn't. You guys, there's dislocation even with the price of oil. This is going to take time to ripple through the system if it doesn't bounce back. It's either it bounces back and that's it. So asking for a relative, that's hard. That's a very difficult question right now. So I don't know, especially without their situation. So be cautious depending on how old they are. If they're older, cash is better. If they're younger, you don't have nothing to worry about. I want all Americans to understand we are at war with an invisible enemy, but the enemy is no match for. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. That's what Trump just tweeted. That's what Trump just said. I agree. U.S. suspending routine visa services in most countries. Damn, bro. I just got a message from a place I would get my massages at. It said, simply now till March, end of March, get 3 1-hour massages for $100. That's crazy. Why are they still open? But I understand that's the impact on small businesses. That's crazy. That's a deal, but it's just like, can you believe history? Bro, I'm telling, bro, this is wild. You guys, I mean, I really hope it's, my young guys out there, I want you guys better wake up, man. And I'm not saying, oh, be woke. Yeah, we're woke. No. It's just like literally, like history is literally, it's already changed. We're just now we just don't see it because we don't know where it ends. You don't know the ending point. So when you're on the ride, you don't really feel like you don't have any spatial recognition of where you're at. But it doesn't mean panic either, too. I know some of you guys get prone to panic. I mean, you know, Uncle Answer says it. The Bible says it. Doesn't matter how much you worry, it will not add one more second to your life, baby. So you don't have to. It doesn't mean, what are you gonna do? Like, it doesn't mean you could, toilet paper ain't gonna save you. It just understand and just start being wiser. I mean, if anything, what I could say is for everybody. I mean, this is what I've been kind of preparing for. Just expect some level of lifestyle change. That's it. Okay, I'll let you know where the plays are posted. This is a Bible study. I don't know, what do you mean plays? Like the last play we made in the Bible, we talked about James, the book of James, and then Proverbs has been a big hit. Currently reading Ephesians and some other verses, but oh, you don't mean that? Oh, I don't know. That's the only plays we got here. My best advice: strengthen the relationships around you. You'll need them strong. Amen. I mean, and just everybody, you got to be there for each other. I mean, if you always sit back and expect somebody to take care of you, or you're going to blame it on the government, this and that, instead of taking initiative and taking care of yourself and working with people around you, that's the only issue. It's as simple as that. Someone said that today while they're talking. They're like, now they want to call on millennials. Now they want to care. It's like, it wasn't their job to raise you. Their job is to keep you safe. That's just like your parents. Some of you get mad at your parents. They just got to feed you, keep you alive. That's their job. Okay? I get it. Some of you got era parents. You didn't get the love. It's okay. But you got to take care of yourself now. But at the same time, it's don't look for the government. Everybody needs to work together. I mean, and that's what happens. Like, watch this rhetoric. The rhetoric sent today, that is what's going to happen. They're going to start framing this in terms of enemy and war and stuff like that, because that's going to be the only way to get people to react. I can't tell what to Deuteronomy. Oh man, I hope not. That'd be crazy. I was born right after 9/11, grew up in 08. It's been a crazy 18 years. I feel you, man. I feel you. That is wild. Yeah, Guild's coming. Whoa, why is Guild getting clapped? The weeklies came down. The other ones are holding up. But yeah, that thing got clapped. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reach it for a goal. My parents are rushing you, Ukrainian. You're alive. Say thank you. Amen. Oh yeah, I haven't brainwashed you guys today. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the market on the video. Press hide chat, X out the chat, hit that thumbs up button. The Colt loves you. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Press hide chat, hit that like. Make sure you got the bell. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. That was a big drop on Gil, but that premium held really nice. Is there another place where we could congregate to discuss ideas? The watch list in here. That's it. We try to keep everything sourced because anything outside of that, we can't monitor, we can't control. And honestly, if you spend 7 hours a day here, you should turn off your computer and do something else the other 7 that you have free time. Someone asked that on the watch list. They're like, I really need to learn this stuff. Anybody in OC? I was like, bro, stay inside. What are you saying? You guys crazy. Market on close, $1 billion to buy. JP Morgan closed 1,000 branches on virus worry. Dylan Dorsey, the donation came on through my phone, not the thing. I see you, baby. Appreciate you. Let's go, baby. I still have the GLD play. If you guys ever are confused, check the watch list. I usually give an update on what I plan to do. Even I give an update before I even make the trade on what I plan to do. Most of these I plan to hold till expiration or until massive amounts of profit. Otherwise, I put in a balance that I'm willing to lose, and I will let that thing go to zero. Oh, the Walmarts. No, I sold the Walmarts throughout today. Then we did the flip on McDonald's. Jill Jihad is coming down. The stupid Jill Jihad stock. These guys, they say approval, no approval, remdesivir. What is remdesivir? I know a reservoir. My town, we share one big reservoir to take shower. What is remdesivir? Sound like a shitty lake. Sound like a broken reservoir. No, I sold out of those BAs. I took them. Those BAs went up a lot, so I sold up. Was there another earthquake besides Bali and Utah? ECB holding emergency call right now. Yep. This is because the bonds. So they're gonna have to. It's gonna see coming into tomorrow and Friday. Tomorrow might be a flush. I don't know. But then because my theories are coming from the private dealer facility, the primary dealer facility, whatever. Is that's gonna come up to life on Friday, and I think that's gonna be the problem. Alaska got one. Yeah, ECB council holding emergency call. Lock and loaded, baby. Can you guys go watch Monday's watch list? Can you guys please watch Monday's watch list again? You could even see I was kind of excited there. I was a little crazy in it, and I told you something in there. Just please watch that one all over again. Just watch Monday's watch list, please. Please, please, please. And then yesterday's watch list for the UUP play. And all of my Chads out there in lockdown, you guys, we're in members only now. I love you guys, okay? I'm sorry it's like this. We're just trying to keep. I mean, I think we could go back. Maybe can we try it? Let me get my people back. Let's just see. But please, if you guys are just gonna spam it and it's gonna be all quick and stuff. So even when you get free, don't yell freedom or anything like that. Just if the chat moves really fast and it becomes hard to read, I'm gonna have to put you back on quarantine. I'm going to quarantine the shit out you. Okay? But I still love you. I still love you. So please just don't spam on your freedom. Okay? This is why people end up back in jail once they get freedom. They go crazy. So don't go crazy. Yalla! Oh, bro, those bots were ready to go. Okay, it's coming down. Now let me go to the bathroom. I'm going to go pee real quick. Yeah, can you guys chill? Chill, bro. Look at even the non-members are just like, close it. You guys got to relax here. This is important. I want to hear from y'all. See, look at the system gets backed up. If this doesn't explain the economics for you guys, picture what's happening. Think about when the chat is on members only. Look at all the sex bots. They are all backed up. So that all has to come in there. Why would you do that, Kevin? Kevin, you're clapped permanently. Please read the rules. Okay? Not a member, please close. Yeah. Okay. I didn't even have time to go to the bathroom. Bro, you guys are crazy out here. This is the member link. So if you guys actually value the calmness, we'd love to. I feel bad because people, I just checked my Instagram. People are trying to DM me questions and stuff, so it's kind of hard. Okay, but I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We love you all, man. We love you all. Give me a sec. Thanks for great information about world economics. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing love. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. I built my account to buy a computer to prove I can make money. I think I'll hold your cash. Smart. That UUP, we got to see that. This is great. We're still down 9%. Again, 9.9 was the last time they stopped it on. But this is just, again, the points are so much lower, but the percentage is higher now. That is a big shift, you guys. Oh, J&J with the drop. See, this is what's scary about everything. Anything that's when you start seeing it go up, and then that's why Guild is at least holding. Guild was at least positive today. That did not do anything. That's nuts. Oh, TLT came back? That's probably why things are normalizing a little bit. Damn, we fell out the money on that. Fuck. I like that one. NOC and LMT, those are making some moves there. UVXY is coming back up. Watch out. The UVXY is looking a little out of control there because now it's leveled out with the SPY. So whenever the UVXY will be a signal right here. My LMT, I got it at $4. Yeah, LMT I bought at $4. Mortgage applications are up and refinancing going to increase because of red cut. Yes, but the banks haven't. The banks are essentially closed. Since last week, the banks, we do mortgages. So everything Lending Tips has been showing me and telling me, he said the banks have not been, they haven't adjusted the rates. Nobody, again, when the dollar is illiquid and the value is increasing, how you issue debt is very, very important. So people don't want to they don't even want to take that. You got to wait a little bit. How does China benefit? Because by weakening their currency, it makes them more It makes them more advantageous to exports. So it helps them out with that so that they could export more. So then think about like tariffs. So if tariffs, they're 15%, let's say, if they weaken their currency by 15% and now you could buy 15% more, it's going to switch. Was LMT a weekly? No, LMT was for January. I have like 6 months on that play, more. I don't know about early bounce. Anything could happen, but I know money's coming on Friday. The check is in the mail. It's already been picked up by the postal carrier. It's already ready to go Friday, excuse me. Friday, the money's going to come in. Welcome to all the new cult members. Welcome, baby. Oh, yeah, sorry. You guys could hear me. My bad. I'm eating bacon. CVX getting killed. Yeah, VIX is below 80. That's a good side, man. It was as I remember when it fell below 70, I was like, damn. Or when it hit above 70. Germany shutting border to EU. That's not good. That's actually awful. Germany is what, third largest economy in the world? Wow, this is crazy. I'm still holding my USO. Yes. Again, everybody, there's going to be a lot of different situations you're dealing with. If you like the amount of money, take it. You have free money in your account. You guys, if you have to even ask me, you probably had little idea about it a few days ago. So think about that. Just take it. Take what you want. Don't get greedy. If you miss out on something, you miss out on it. But if you like the amount and you have a profit you like, ride with it, baby. Ride with it. I just beat the market maker on NOC for my video. Which ones did you get? Which one did you get? What price? I'll take a look. Too late for yes. The IWM puts we got were $1,000 to 80 grand. You're really late on those. So I wish if it wasn't late, I would buy some. That's what you guys got to realize. How you a crackhead for the play, then crackhead for the exit strat? That's pretty funny. Bro, that Tesla put is at $1,700 now. Holy crap. Remember I was going to put that YOLO there? Cullo says, Phase 3 bill for coronavirus should bring fiscal stimulus of $1.3 trillion. That's the first round. They did $1.1 trillion in 2008, 2009. It used to be, I know, Cameron, I know what you did with that profit you took on that Beyond play. It was different than what you said on the 11 at 11. I know you gave back a lot. You gave back a lot or some of it. I saw, man. I saw. So be careful. Be careful. Then rebuke the crackhead spirit. Relax. Money in the hand takes you a long way. Gary Avari. Friend of Babinski is a friend of Chad. Welcome. Embargo of Russian Saudi oil? Oh, no. Bro, what the hell is happening? So Hitz is saying he's hearing something. It's a rumor now, not confirmed. News on the embargo between Russia and Saudis. That could remember I said that this week. I said watch out for oil and everything else. That's going to be crazy. What's the play I said to play again? IWM, but I said if it was not expensive. I said I want that play, but it's already up thousands of %. It's not worth it. So that could explain oil coming down. We'll see, but that's a rumor. The EEMs, I haven't looked at the EEMs. I mean, ever since I sold the 40, I only have 10 left. Oh, shit. Those are up a lot. EEMs are up 1,000%. New York TSA officer test positive. So everybody who went to the airport has it. 1,000? Oh, I had an idea. So maybe you guys could get a head start on this if you want to do it. I'm thinking on it. I think I'm going to give $500, maybe $1,000. I want somebody to do this. You guys are coronavirus quarantine. Whoever could make the most helpful playlist of all my videos for all the beginners and everybody else, if you guys could make a playlist, so you could do it on YouTube, whoever makes the best playlist, and then once you watch one video, I just order them in a way where you think you should watch this video first. Whoever makes the playlist, the best one, I'll give you $500 or $1,000. That's a contest we're going to be doing here, depending on the quality. So if you have, so it has to be good. Any amount of videos, just go through all the videos, whichever you think would be the best to start from the top, like go 1, 2, 3, 4, so that people could actually click them and just know, okay, hey, if I watch this, that'll be good. Okay, start with this one, go to this one. Only my videos? Yes, only my videos. How do we submit? Make the playlist on YouTube, then email me the link. So then that way it'll help out everybody. So then all the new people, then we could get less crackheads because we'll be able to help them out. They'll know what to look for, and then we'll go from there. Well, if you make the best one, the best part is we could, and then I'll let people vote on it. We'll take the best ones. And then the best part is, once you watch one video, you know what it is. It's just a matter of the order. I said ton. Had every single video. 3 TSA officers? Damn. So yeah, I think it'd be a helpful idea to everybody, and then whoever does put in the time and make it, if it's actually helpful and good, you'll get paid. A lot of US dollars. Those are rare nowadays. People fighting. The banks are fighting over the US dollars. Someone knows nothing? Yeah, just straight beginner. Or even starting from imagine if someone watching the stream the first time, that question's been asked a lot. What video should I start with first? Yeah, email the playlist. UUP. I can't believe, bro, the UUP is really the big short play. I'm telling you. Because that UUP, if it's not supposed to fail. That thing is, if UUP gets volatile, just like that fat finger we saw, nobody in the world, nobody would bet against that. Nobody would bet against the dollar or any global currency going wild. Nobody would bet that play. That's why I'm like, damn. Not going to lie, every time you watch a watch list at night, you should go back to the one that was produced a year back. Ooh, that's a genius idea. The UUP play, second link in the description. My friend, I know you heard keywords out of everything I said. You heard I like the play, you heard big short, and you heard good. And now you're like, okay, what do I do? But you don't know much about it. Go to the watch list. I explain it. Second link in the description. And don't rush in anything, you guys. You will get clapped. Damn, we only got 15 minutes left. Guild calls are sub 100 now. I did not know that. Let's see. No, they're still up too much. Remember, I got the weeklies at 40 cents. The other ones I got them at 100. They're at 180, 190 on the bid is what I'm seeing. NOC's dropping now. So the Fed isn't allowed to buy. They have to buy from a secondary. No, they can't. The Fed could buy only certain types of securities. So the Fed could buy government. They could buy straight from the dealers or secondary market, but they are not allowed to buy That's the primary dealer facility helps them buy corporate credit, aka dog shit. It allows so that by using the private dealer or the primary credit dealing facility, whatever the hell it is, it's allowing them to now offer up liquidity in exchange for low quality collateral. That's why people don't like this. So now you could have people doing that. UK sewers overflow as people use wet wipes, tissues, and paper. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Did any of you guys see the monkeys in Thailand? Bro, the monkeys in Thailand, they were used to be getting fed by the tourist. There's just bro, that was like some end of the world type crazy movie shit. Oh, bro, it's the craziest thing you've ever seen. I mean, here, I know the market. I have to show you guys. I wouldn't. You don't understand. Let me show you this, please. Thailand monkey gang. Up. There you go. It's suggested. Dog, it's the craziest thing you'll ever see. Look at this. You ready? Just watch. Why is that so loud? So yes, that was a live example of when we post a play and we say not to trade it. That's exactly what you saw there. I just schemed that joke off of Bradley Frizzle, so thank you. Or Jake Babinski, he said when we open it up. But isn't that crazy? So that's what people. I mean, you guys. This is why do you think I'm saying some of this stuff to you guys. These are just when everybody does something all at once. Systems aren't prepared to handle that. So it doesn't mean freak out and panic. It means start encouraging people to just relax and take care of your people around you, because there's just going to be overloads on certain systems. In that case, that was an overload of the tourism industry, because now those tourists there aren't to feed them and they've been fed this whole time. It's going to change things around, you know? So exactly, just like the chat. It's just like, again, like the chat, we've had 9,000, 10,000 people, but there's a lot more heightened emotions today. People are going crazy, you know? So think about that. It's pretty wild, but you know, this is like, so that toilet, I showed you that because that Mr. Hits put up that news about the UK overflowing because people in the paper towels. And that's pretty wild. That's pretty wild to think about. So this is where stuff is going to get a little tricky. Cases rise. Again, the mark, we're going to see. I hope they drop the numbers tomorrow. If they're smart, they're going to give the tested numbers in the U.S. They're going to release those tomorrow. And then they're going to pump the market on Friday with the primary dealers. That's the only thing I could see happening here. If not, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know how tomorrow is going to play out. I'm worried about that bounce, but the key is watching the play. So watch here, actually. We're unwinding on the VIX. The VIX is selling off a little bit harder. Cudlow says if it takes more than we'll do. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what they did last time. Yeah, I'm still in the CMG. Those are up a lot, and CMG had a bounce just like McDonald's did. So that killed some of the premium. But those CMGs, I might hold that for earnings. Why do people keep messaging me saying that they're blocking people from watching the live stream? Where are you guys coming up with this idea? I think it may be because we're on members only mode, so it's just a different thing. But Zoom, I just think it's a little late to play. We even have that puts. So we're back at VWAP. I mean, we're okay. We escaped the second halt. We have 7 minutes left. Nah, the pumps are getting weaker. You don't, dude, this is, even from the bottom, I mean, that's pretty, I mean, it's pretty, like 9 points is pretty decent, but still. Senate has enough points. Now you got to take it to the House. Oh, yeah, it's probably because, yeah, they're probably expecting it to be number one. Especially if you've clicked on the stream and clicked out a few times. That'll probably be it. But either way, thank you guys for all being here. Hopefully you guys are taking in the information, not freaking out. I mean, being prepared. Somebody blew up. I mean, look at TLT. Dude, TLT's getting really confusing now. This is just one of the most wildest moves ever. Bro, things are so volatile. They're blocking you. I'm being filtered by YouTube. How do you confirm that? I just got this new streaming computer and you guys want to do this? No. Where's Mr. Tube? I'm going to talk to somebody about this. This is ridiculous. My goodness. If you go and type in stock market live, it doesn't show up. Interesting. Well, God is good. At least you guys are here. Maybe they just know. Maybe they're like, Chad's growing too much too fast right now. You gotta slow it down. Yeah, I'm holding that other Baba put. Remember, I sold off the more expensive ones, kept the cheaper ones. Bro, that was a massive pump right now. See, I mean, at least we got the McDonald's, but I wish we got something else there. The guilds are working great, actually. The guild weeklies are up a lot. Let me see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that candle. Yo, that's 4 points in 1 minute. Whoa. No, I don't know if I'm going to do an Ocean's 11 play. The guild is the Ocean's 11 play, if anything. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. It's going to get a little bit bumpy here. We're a little bit here behind. Please do not move until you hear the bell and we taxi in fully to the gate. If you have any bags you are looking to hold, please hold on to them now. Otherwise, you could get rid of them now. What bags you're holding, please stow them in the overhead bin above or firmly underneath your seat. It's been a pretty smooth ride. We'll give you guys an update on your layover. Second link in the nightly watch list, the main channel. We'll give you guys all those updates, and then we're looking to take off promptly tomorrow morning around 6 a.m. As always, we appreciate your business. Thank you for flying with the Colt. If you're interested in a rapid Colt Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get you a brochure. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. 1 minute! FCA. Oh, you got late. I'm sorry, man. That's yeah. It's about to get like that with a lot of stuff. You know, wait. Did members only just trip out? Oh, I did. See. Don't tell anybody. I think when you say it, people go crazy. See? That's it. Until I said it, people didn't go crazy. Ding 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 ding. Oh, that was weak. Come on. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So you guys can do your Ocean's 11s. I'm not going to touch them. We had that guild play. I'm holding it, but that's it, man. Today was wild, you guys. Please, please, please go watch the watch list. I mean, if you even go watch the watch list over the last 4 weeks, I'm sure they'll blow your mind. But go watch that Monday's watch list. Go watch yesterday's watch list there. I appreciate all of you guys. We did it, man. Thank you for liking the video. Make sure you press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list, the main channel. Make sure you subscribe with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Second link for that nightly watch list. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We're glad you guys are here, man. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for being positive and respectful. Any of the non-members, I'm really, I truly am sorry about that. Everybody, it's all free here. Market was getting pretty crazy, as you see with the news and what we were expecting. So we had to keep that eye out. So thank you guys for understanding. Thank you guys for holding it down and just being there. I really appreciate it. I really hope you guys learned something today. I really hope you guys keep learning. I really hope you guys are focused and see what's happening. There was a lot of crazy stuff. And yeah, please be smart, man. I rebuke any uneducated spirit of just chasing and the FOMO and everything, man, okay? So it's been a good day trading, but this has been a very bad day for the world, I'd say. There's a lot of different stuff. So get your heads on, man. Get your head in the game. Stay focused. There's a lot of different stuff here. So I hope you guys are ready. I really hope you are. Shout out to our mods too, man. You guys have held it down. Thank you so much. Even the people not mods, even everybody keeping this running smoothly while we have so much going on. I mean, I think we're getting paid our dividends, so keep it up. I appreciate you all, man. Let's have some fun. Let's keep running this up, but let's be smart, man. Take care of your communities. Please listen to officials, man. If you guys are smart enough, the thing about the watch list, the thing about being here and everything is if you know better and you don't do better, that's on you. So be smart, man. I mean, there's going to be a lot of different pressure socially, whatever it may be. You guys need to be smart. You need to be wise. Handle yourself, man. You know what it is. There's no excuse to not listen, especially if you're presented. I mean, point is, we're seeing stuff happen right now today in history that we have not seen in a very, very, very long time. So keep that in mind. Yeah, and stay positive, of course. 100, man, I'm telling you, I'm positive. I'm ready to go. I think God is good. God is in control. That's what I believe in. So whatever you believe in, hopefully it's a solid foundation to rely upon at this moment, because that's how I'm treating it. I thank God for my solid foundation. I thank God himself. And there's a lot happening. So don't panic. Sorry if I've made you guys panic sharing some of this stuff here with you. I'm just sharing my thoughts and opinions. There's a lot of stuff going on, and just be smart. I got you guys back. This new computer is going to help. I can't wait to go mess up this computer right now. I'm excited. It's going to be fun. So I'll go live on Instagram. I'll go live on Instagram, okay? You guys go see on Instagram. You'll like it. You're like, yeah, make that playlist too. That's pretty much it, man. I better see you on the watch list. I had a philosophy today, and I've kind of mentioned it, but you guys, we get thrown into the middle of stuff, you guys. I hope you realize it. It's just like even when the chat goes off, but even just looking at the chat, looking at everything going on, I really, really hope you guys understand how you've just been thrown into something now, and that's where we are now in the world. You're right. You're standing right in the middle of all of this, and it's crazy. So you're gonna really need to keep your head on. Don't ever panic at any moment. You guys realize panicking, worry, it does not add a second to your life. It does not make you better. The thing you need to do here is preparation and planning. And even if you're not prepared or planned, panicking isn't going to help you. It's how you move forward from here. This is the power of knowledge. This is the power of education. This is why I've taught you guys a lot of stuff. So I want you to learn a lot of stuff, because once you know how things operate, you can make something out of nothing. So you don't need to have anything right now. You could turn, if that's not the moral of everything we do, turn nothing into something, then shit, I don't know what to tell you. But that is the key here. So understand, by being more educated, being more aware, and then also respecting your communities. Please listen to the presidential guidelines. Even if you don't like the president, it doesn't matter. Listen to your local authorities right now. This is the time you guys got to listen and really, like, we have to work together. I love the rhetoric now. I think it's scary, but I love it, because you guys know I always say the enemy. I say we're fighting. I tell you, I say watch out for the ego. Watch out for the YOLO demon. Watch out for even the devil trying to bring you down, man. I've told you all this, but now you see there's a bigger enemy. Not even a bigger enemy. One of his homeboys, really. We are focusing on the enemy now. There is something now. People are mobilizing. If anything, you guys have been mobilizing. If you've been following along, paying attention, you've been mobilizing at the same speed everybody else has, if you think about it, and it's kind of crazy. So you have a responsibility. And you have a responsibility to do the right thing. You have a responsibility to lead and listen to your leaders. If you guys go and, if you're simply just going to listen and get entitled at this moment, now's not the time. So a lot of historical stuff happened, you guys. A lot of historical stuff today. Go watch the watch list for Monday. Second link for the nightly watch list, the main channel. And that's it. Fear is the enemy. I hope you guys know. None of this. I think I'm baffled that we're living through this and how things are playing out. But hopefully you guys don't. Hopefully you don't get it twisted. I'm not panicked. I haven't. I have a lot of money in long-term shares. I have people I need to take care of. I have businesses now, mortgage payments, and I have rental properties. So, everybody is thrown in. And that's what I'm saying. Everybody just got thrown into this. It doesn't matter if you think it's going to be rich, poor, you think it's going to be this, that. You are totally wrong right now at this point. Everybody could get the smoke right now, and everybody is getting the smoke right now. So this is where everybody needs to come together. But at the same time, I'm not panicked. I hope you guys could understand that. If I've given off any impression, let me, you don't need to infer anything. I'll be very explicit. I'm not worried. Again, it doesn't matter how much you worry, baby. It won't add another second to your life. God is good, baby. That's it, baby. I'm loaded, but relax. Your mind is going to get you out of this. Your mind is going to, you guys see that? Your values. Isn't that funny? We've had all that. That's what's going to make you out of this. But start thinking objectively and think laterally to how we could find solutions to both protect your finances, protect the people around you, and everything else. But essentially, you know what this is all boiling down to? Be patient and don't be impulsive. You know why I'm telling you not to panic? Because panic leads to impulse. That's the only way you're going to lose right now is impulse. Okay? There's people who need to be impulsive right now. You're not one of them. Okay? Unless you're in that EU call talking about what they need to do, that's not you. It doesn't apply to you. So do not be impulsive and wait. There is going to be a very, very big thing that you guys need to keep your hands on, and that it's going to be waiting for the opportunity, and don't be impulsive. And again, with so much trouble brewing up right now, the last thing you want to do is be impulsive and dig yourself a hole when you weren't in a hole prior to that. Does that make sense? Because I really, really hope it does, because that is the key I'm trying to tell. That's why impulse, panic, not going to help you right now. Okay? So be smart, be chill, be ready to go. Listen to your leaders. Listen to the presidential recommendations. Listen to all of that. It doesn't matter who you like or not, you guys. I really, really hope it doesn't matter. I don't like some of you. I love all of you, but you think I like it when people are negative? No, I don't, but it doesn't matter. The information, the plays, everything has to get out there. I don't care about that. My dislike towards anybody or anything is minuscule compared to the priority of the things we need to handle here. So I hope you guys really understand that and work together. People say stuff to you, people this and that. It's your job to just be helpful, positive, and that's it. And be, say something, but that's it. That's all you got to do, So keep your head in the game. You got another move coming. You got a lot of things happening. I'm changing my time frames. We got to really, really start looking in the long term here, and that's the key. Again, once you even see, I'm saying it today, once you see governments move like this, once you see and I'm not saying just the U.S., that's what I'm saying. Who cares what you don't like about this person or that person? Everybody in the world right now is doing it, and we are blessed to have the opportunity to have media and internet like we do right now, because we're aware of it. This isn't a conspiracy. This isn't a misinformation campaign. Just look around the world, and we have closed borders in 90% of the world right now. That's insane. You don't have NBA. You don't have all this stuff. So be smart about that. And what I'm saying is just pay attention to that so you guys see. That's why I'm just saying this is a point now where everybody in the world is walking through a time we don't know what's going to happen. So that's why I'm changing my time scales. We're looking about this in the future. We have to be looking at the time frame, and that's what every country is doing. People aren't thinking about next month anymore because everybody knows next month is already going to be shit. Do you guys understand that? Should I say that again? No one cares about next month anymore because they know it's going to be shit. They're trying to figure out how to make this not shit for 6 months, how to not make this crap for 12 months or 2 years. So be wise. Be wise and understand that. Extend your time frames. You used to live in a society where you didn't have to plan that far, or you had guarantees. You don't have that as much anymore. So be smart, change your outlook. But again, prepare for a lifestyle change. Do not panic at a lifestyle change. And guess what, baby? We live in the greatest country in the world, and we have the greatest people in the world, and that's what makes it amazing. So I'm going to leave it there. That's my little rant for you at the end of the day. I love you all. I command blessings on all of you. If you listen, the Lord says repent, man. And, go seek God. But at the end of the day, if you follow, you're protected. I really don't think if you truly understand that, don't tell me if you're panicking and worried, don't tell me you believe in God. Okay? You could still believe in God, because I say fuck and people say I can't believe in God. No, I can, baby. So you could, regardless, anybody could get it. But all I'm saying is, if you truly have any faith, show me. Too much God stuff? No. Look around, baby. No. These are historical pivot points when people even come back to God. Again, World War II, the 1920s, you had the flapper movement and all this. Give it 20 years later, they were they're like, okay, some people do this and that. I'm not talking God enough, if anything. That's it. This guy talks too much. Amen, baby. I don't talk a lot. Most people listen a little. Okay? But thank you for being here. And this is what I'm saying. You guys are going to deal with people. There's going to be different things right now. I know it's right. I know it's wrong. I'm going to stick to what is right. I'm going to go with that. That's all. That is all, baby. I'm telling you. So but again, this is for my believers. So if you're not a believer, why you even, who cares? Don't worry about it. Do you, man. I don't care. I ain't judging you. Don't judge me. Ain't that crazy? You go ahead, do whatever you need. My mom might say you're going to go to hell. I didn't say you're going to hell. Shit, I love you. I use the same words you do. Come on, man. Go ahead, listen and make your own judgments. Amen. God is good. That's the beauty of freedom. So you better utilize it. and you should care about yourself, because otherwise, if you're not caring about your community, it's called anarchy. It's not. So again, at the same time now, if you do believe, you are a believer, this is a great opportunity to build faith, but at the same time, like, you really don't have nothing to worry about. God knows your heart, God knows everything. So it's on you to make that decision. Are you really calm? Like, honestly, are you really calm? Do you really trust that everything around you will be taken care of, and that God is good regardless of whatever happens? This is stuff I've preached for a long time, but don't forget it now, because this is something that could shake. This is shaking everything. You guys saw the earthquakes today, right? A lot of things are getting shaken up. I'm just saying. So be at peace. Be at peace, my friends. Be at peace. You have nothing to worry about. Okay? Same goes even if you don't believe, but I know my believers, I'm challenging them a little bit here. Okay? So that's it, man. Be at peace. We good, baby. We good. I mean, that's what I mean. Look at all of this till now. Somebody said they paid off their car. They said I got laid off, but I made this much money in my account because of you. And I'm like, damn, like, come on. Like, if that ain't God, I don't know what is. You know, you guys are people, everybody, you guys are here for a reason. Let's just move forward and don't worry, baby. Don't stress. You have to understand your peace is worth more value than anything right now. If you stress out, it's going to make you be dumb. If you stress, the price of stress is your mind, my friends. Oh, y'all don't feel me now. They don't feel me. I can't get this deep on you. The market's not even open. Oh, did you hear that? The price of stress is your mind, baby. That's what you got to pay to stress. You're going to give up your mind. You're going to give up your thinking, your critical thinking. Then you're going to start letting someone else think, oh, they don't feel me, baby. Oh, I hope you feel me. I hope. I know some of you do. I know a lot of you do. So that's the point. Some of you're like, why do you say that? And let me finalize it with this point. You're like, why do you always say, oh, you don't feel me? You don't feel me. Oh, no, we feel you, Josh. I know you do. I know there's a lot of you out there who truly understand, and you're with it. God is good, and you understand, you're learning, all that. But I'm more concerned about the people who don't understand it. Now that you didn't feel me on. Because you're like, I get it, Josh. Why are you saying I don't get it? What you don't get is that there's more to just you. There's other people. And that's what we all have. That's why we're all here, man. We got to all be together with this. You guys need to be providing that. So there's other people who may not feel it. Let's go. Put them on game, baby. Isn't that funny? Remember what I told you guys a few weeks ago? I said my job is to put you on game. Let's go, baby. So that's it, man. I love you all. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you hit the bell. Make sure I see you all on the watch list. That's it, baby. Be blessed. Be happy. Be excited regardless of anything that throws it away. I'll tell you what's going to happen. Some people are going to get laid off. People are going to start acting crazy. Things are going to be changing. If you already know that's coming, you don't have to worry about it. And all you got to do when problems come, you say, praise God, baby. That's it. I get a nice check. I get a nice blessing. Praise God. If something gets taken away, praise God, baby. It's all his plan. Oh, yeah, y'all don't feel me. They think I'm a kook, baby. I said, baby, I'm real kooky. I'm getting real kooky out here, baby. Save the sinners, not the saints. Amen, baby. Amen, amen. All right, man. I love you all. I'm going to catch you in the morning tomorrow. I'll catch you on tonight on the watch list. Bring a friend to Cote. So if they start banning us, just start bringing your friends. Post it everywhere, baby. We love you. And even if you don't, I love you guys. I'm telling you, man. So please, please, please look out for each other. Keep this chat clean. Keep it respectful. Have each other's backs, you guys. With how many people we have here, man. Even if we're on the same page, that's a scary thing. We could help and support a lot of people and each other. So I keep ranting. I just love you. I love you all. I love you, man. Peace out. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Second link, nightly watch list. That's it, baby. God is good. God bless you. Peace.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what's going to happen, but I think I'm going to get another pony. Okay. Bye. Love you.